Alright, cool. No, dog, I ain't going. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool. Cool, man. Everything cool. You cool? Yeah, I'm cool. Cool. I'm cool. It's cool. We cool. It's cool. 99 expedition with the TVs in it. Hit the trees, brought the only way I breathe in it. And two strikes living in the ninth inning. Smack over the gate, I hit the plate, now I'm grinning. Everybody on your team, when they see you always winning, but you gotta watch the ones that wasn't with you from the beginning. Sinning. Hope I got to give a young thug. Let me die in my sleeping to the head with a slug. I hit the club. Women show love, a gang of hugs. Stand far from the ones that be y'all in the us, no does. Free admission, get us a live. Valet, the expedition box work, then I smell. In this game, head 90 new, so the shit now. Right quiet, I'm studying for real well. Second and third, looking at you, I tell them, yeah. Now the pills on the floor, so I gotta watch my step. Cool. Alright, cool. You cool? Cool. I'm cool. Alright, cool. You cool? Cool. Sneaking and freaking, but I'm cool. Telling you what you thinking, but I'm cool. Before I tell them skill, you got told down. Cool. Alright, cool. When I step through, they say, Sneak, that's you. I say, nah, baby girl, I freak you too. So, grabbing my bone, I want the pink. Now your panties all moist, gonna throw them in the sink. I'm hot, 10, roll like 10 minks, boy. This is so much, you got the paper, I got the ink. She writing the number until I send a pink. Fight broke out, and everybody in the street. Why can't we just get along and make ends meet? Then I thought, not forget it, start hollering at a freak. I pulled to the side of my ride, she saw the link with a piece dangling off and in the red cage snake. Baby said, that shoe, the time she was there. As I broke down the weed, started sucking on the stem. I said, shh, keep it on the low and hit the shrimp. I'm trying to yell timber after breaking your limb. Fooling with a lightweight with the feather in my breath. Then I thought about it, man, it's way more gimps. But not to satisfy a high-tech fence. Wide off the grip, walking with a limp. But I'm cool. Alright, cool. You cool. What I cool. Alright, cool. I could be kicking, snaking, and freaking, but I'm cool. I could be telling you what you're thinking, but I'm cool. Looking for a 10 on the scale. If you're cool, then I'm cool. Alright, cool. All in the door, about 3 or 4 sets of keys. All I want is the money, so leave that honey for the bees. Counting hella cheese ain't a day, I don't smoke the trees. Gotta have my fix, only way I'm feeling at ease. Breeze through Jeff Freeze on Friday. I'm breaking the dress code, they doing what I say. Gang, make you run like a line of that A1 gang. Look who's back, man, you know who like down the bay. Kick the haters out and let all of the players play. I can count on my fingers all the work that I make a day. You gotta respect me when they see me, they make way. Surrounded by LG, we don't get down with the hang. California side on the east of the OAK. Been here for 6 months, Calgon can't take me away. Don't let them go through my wallets, ask me like right after I beat them up. They beckon your boy to stay. But I'm cool. Alright, cool. You cool. I'm cool. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. I need to keep sticking and freaking, but I'm cool. I'm telling you what you thinking, but I'm cool. Looking for a 10 on the scale. If you're so, then I'm cool. Alright, cool. I'm cool. Alright, cool. You cool. I'm cool. Alright, cool. It's cool. I'm cool. Alright, cool. It's cool. Y'all cool? Telling you what you thinking, but I'm cool.
Meditating, raising my vibration, good weed getting me. I ask a question, source energy sending me. Murder, Latrell, rap, chillin' free. We waking up the industry, putting these niggas on notice. Genuine dope shit, and you knows it. Stay in your lane, bitch, low as Rocco is the. Ever question what I'm professing? You gon' get a lesson and a blessing from a living legend. You know better than that. Act like you don't know the difference between wrong or life don't let you out without getting toward the. You out here thinking shit is sport, but shit about to get real for you. The four scorcher, shit is torture, this shit is torture. They shit is torture, but you been taught wrong. Cheat sheet, I brought the salute AI, but just a different chord. We holding court, don't get caught here. You gon' take a loss here. I know you feel it in the air. Trust your gut as always, but be prepared to bust your gun if you talk crazy. And maybe it's more crazy to have your whole squad caking with no more cases. That'd be way more wavy. What they gon' say to me? What they gon' say? say what the fuck I want, nigga, that's my. And this my left, don't get punched or slapped by act right, or it's gat fights in the spaz life. Gon' get new meanings who about last night. It ain't no rap life scrap. Shit is serious as cancer. Man up, mayhem and answer. Stand up and when duty calls an opportunity. Now I fucking nigga and everybody. No promiscuity, shine is my time.
Ooh wee, peace in the LBC, peace in the LBC. My Lord, today I had to go smoke me some weed. Father in heaven, thank you, thank you. Like, you know what? Let me tell you something. My disposition today is not the best. And I was just over at Brenda's and that shit just, I mean, it came out. Wow. I was like, oh shit. I mean, I pulled out these fucking swords. I thought I was going to chop a head off a nigga. Ready, nigga, let's get it. I am ready. But then I said, I don't want my energy like that. Normally I'm very patient, you know what I'm saying? I need to zen on down with it. Zen on down the road. I need to zen on down the road. I say, hi, let me smoke this weed so I can feel alone. I took my ass over to Highlander country. It's been issues with the interfaces with other people. Man, microphone checker. Microphone checker. I know I'm not very loud right now. I don't think I am. Let me go to settings. Audio. Yeah, let me turn myself up a little bit. Hold on one second, y'all. All right, let me say hi to everybody. Oh, what's up, low keys? Peace in the LBC. Lady S, melanated girl. I just went crazy over there at Brenda's on Lemon. I was about to chop this nigga head off. I'm gonna get into it. Also, there's a whole situation going on with Brenda and Lady Snoop and the island. I hope Snoop pops up. If she doesn't, then I understand. Because I seen Snoop the other day in Pizarro's. I spoke to her and somewhere else, but maybe we were just missing each other. So I hope she ain't feeling no way with me, and then we can get down to the nitty gritty of some things. You know what I'm saying? Because we go, handle it diplomatically. We definitely can handle it diplomatically right now because I done smoked this good weed. Oh shit, I can hear your ass. You know what I'm saying? Emotion check. Let's check these emotions right now. We ain't fucking around. I ain't fucking around with them. What's up, Cheryl Burnett? But I'm just basically what it is. I'm just sick of these niggas. Not Brenda, you know what I'm saying? But the whole YouTube scenario. It's just these niggas is fake as fuck. And and snobbish and some other fucking shit. These motherfuckers got some kind of elitism in their head. Like, man, the whole thing. And I be checking their movements, and this shit is real, bullshit. Real emotional, real fake, like real flounder, all this stuff. And I was like, man, I can't. I don't even know how y'all function in real life. Ain't nobody playing those type of games. Ain't nobody playing those type of games. Y'all act like real hoes. You know what I'm saying? Real hoes out here. Hoe demons. I'm gonna start calling y'all a pack of hoe fucking demons, okay? What's up, Shakima? Peace in the LBC. Oh man, what's up, Robzilla? Hey, the cynical one. This thing's been moving kind of slow too. Like, I don't know what's going on. Ever since the iPhone had its update, like all kinds of bullshit's been happening. I can't take it. And then I have other phones, of course, and then that is not acting right. It's like I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. But I do have a computer I can set up. I just won't set that bitch up. And I've been talking about it for years. And I ain't gonna get a new one because that motherfucker ain't even been used. So, What should one do? So much easier though with the phone. You know what I mean? What should one do? Hey, Sister Jackie, peace in the LBC. I'm so happy you're here. Look, I seen you over at Sugar Loves the other day. I was in the clouds, so I didn't drop down. You guys were having a very good conversation. Man, the good Sister Sugar Love, man. That's my mod. Peace in the LBC to both of y'all. Hey Clem, peace in the LBC. What's up? Just read my book. Yeah, like I don't know why this whole situation is coming up now with Brenda and Snoop. But look, I have came up with a theory. I think all roads do lead to envy, right? Because Snoop put up on her community wall some kind of situation tagging in Envy and Brenda, and she basically was stating that that they have been like stealing her style, stealing her whole thing, the island concept. There was going to be like some kind of situation set up between him, her, and Big Rigs, just like what they did the other night or attempted to do, but Brenda went live and said that Envy has stood her up. So the title or the okay, so Brenda says it's a one-off, but my understanding from speaking to Envy, it was going to be like a set program every Sunday. So there is conflict of interest or thought process or knowledge or whatever going on right there. But it's called Two Kings and a Queen. So I started piecing all this stuff together, right? And I was thinking to myself, I was like, I know what happened. Because, I don't normally just blame a person, or at least I don't, well, you can get blamed. But then if you tell me something, like if you tell me it's not the case, I'm not disagreeable. If I'm wrong, I will apologize. Apologies. Because I'm wrong, right? It happens. Mathematically speaking, nobody can be right all the time and all the entire of their life. But back to what I was trying to say about Snoop. What was I saying? Shit, I forgot my last words. So what was? Oh, envy. Okay, so this is the thing with envy. By him coming with this concept and not really even talking to Brenda about it as it being long term, and then now all of a sudden he's like, when I was over there last night, he was like, "Oh well, yeah, I told him like, when you set up something with somebody, you need to be there at that engagement. Like whenever I set something up with somebody, I'm going to be there. And I'm going to be there a few minutes early. If I can't engage with you, I'm going to let you know, not at the last minute, but I'm going to tell you in advance, like, hey, certain things have changed, circumstances, what have you. Can we, try this another day? Because, it's not going to happen, right? But that is part of being mature and grown. Now, Envy didn't do that. So Brenda had went live and Brenda was like, he stood me up, and everybody's like, oh, he stood you up. And then come to find out it's Envy, right? So boom, 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 all that shit happens, right? But the whole point is that Envy did this promo, or there was a banner. You see Brenda and you see Big Rigs and him, and there's like boom, the two kings and the queen. The two kings and the queen situation. I'm thinking, because there was a time when Envy and Snoop weren't getting along. But I think that time has passed, right? I think that has passed a long time ago. And Envy has a tendency to be talking behind the scene, and Snoop talks behind the scene. And I think a conversation went down as in relation to a show with Big Rigs, right? And that whole concept, the two kings and a queen, was really a concept that was pitched to Snoop. That's what I'm thinking what happened. What y'all think? What's up, Rose? Peace in the LBC. How far back am I in the chat? Because y'all know. Hey, just read my book, Peace in the LBC. Yeah, Peace in the LBC. And I smoked that good weed and I'm feeling way better. Because I'm trying to tell you, I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling no elitist attitudes. I ain't feeling no fuck ass comments. I ain't feeling none of that shit. I ain't feeling no slick ass communication and shit, because I come from the land of slick communication. Bitch, don't just fly over my head, motherfucker. I choose not to engage. I choose not to think about you rotten ass bitches, you whole demons, okay? But the day I ever just zoom in on your ass, bitch, that's your ass. Anyways, that was just something out there. If it hits a motherfucker, then holla. Okay? Oh, okay. Shakima. As soon as those weirdos are going over there, I leave immediately. Okay, let me see. Go on. As soon as those weirdos are going over there, I leave immediately and rolled up myself. Gotta love the West Coast. Okay, because we can't take that shit. Like West Coast people are likened to like New York people as well. They just ain't got time for the bullshit. Like the bullshit conversations. Like, and you could see right through that stuff. But if we are showing you some kindness, we showing you some kindness, but it don't mean that we don't see your ass. We see you, bitch. Plain as fucking day. Motherfuckers. But anyway, so I think that's what Envy had did. How far am I? Okay. Am I like, see, this thing is acting up. Oh crap. How bad is it? Oh shit. Hey Yaya, hey Moxie, hey Muffy, peace in the LBC. Oh my god, I am behind. Sincere, I'm here listening. Oh Brenda, I didn't even see you. Peace in the LBC. Gip, man. Lord, NYC Playboy, peace in the LBC. Man, this thing is acting up. Please don't let it be a problem, because like it's really acting up. I wonder if it's the iPhone update. Let me see. Moxie never even thought about that at all. Sincere. That's what I'm saying. They was talking on the back end. Something went down. Shit like this just don't come out of fucking nowhere. Okay, I'm here to tell you. What's up, Levon? Peace in the LBC. You know what I'm saying? Like stuff like that just don't pop up out of nowhere. Muhammad, Muhammad, Muhammad. Muhammad, Muhammad, Muhammad. Muhammad 3 times. Peace in the LBC. What's up, Sean? Mm-hmm. Hey, Gip, you got me. Oh, okay, yo, you on some bullshit, Beasley. You on some bullshit, Beasley. Okay, I guess I just don't like nobody on here of them. Well, no, it's not like that. I think you're saying I guess I just don't like nobody, and he one of them. Okay, I was reading it wrong. Ooh, you see that shit? I ain't even want to read. Damn shame. Okay, who you talking about, Lemon or Envy? Who's the he that's one of them? And then that's another thing. Everybody's so surprised about, dragons going back over there to Lemon and trying to get some kind of whatever the fuck, and now they're back over here, falling out again. But why are you surprised? I keep telling you that these niggas is the Reinfelds to the vampire. They I don't know if he like slit his wrist and let them drink his blood like 2 drops and shit, and then start feeding them flies and spiders. I don't know how it went down, but whatever he did, he put the wizard wise whammy on their ass, on all their asses. They cannot stay their ass, Shakima, away from there. That's including Snoop ass. I've seen Snoop literally jump her ass up on a panel so that she can get at Big Damone for doing the very same thing that she's doing. Now, girl, stop playing. It ain't nothing wrong with enjoying the nigga and stuff, but I think it's for all the complaints and for how you guys have, how he has came at you, and it never really became like a real resolution. It looks weird, man. It just looks weird. I mean, I ain't cut from that cloth. Bitch, get a resolution with me. But most people won't really attempt to. Well, not gonna say most people, but there are people who won't attempt to, and I'm good with that. You know what I'm saying? Because I can only, stand in my own right as I stand in my own right. I ain't kowtowing to these bitches, especially not to a fucking hoe demon. Stop playing with me. Stop fucking playing with me. Okay? Okay, where am I at? Let me get down to the end. I think I missed some comments again. Did some other crap. I mean, please help me. Help the Father. Help me. What's up, Slapper? Peace in the LBC. Beasley, I just don't feel like reading your nonsense, bro. No shade. I'm in a peaceful place, and you always on demon time. Mm-mm-mm. Well, Beasley. Well, Beasley. You do be coming with some bullshit, Beasley. Hey, Golden Gemini, peace in the LBC. Peace in the LBC. What's up, happy life? I'm happy to see y'all here. Man, I'm trying to tell you. What's up, Stacy, the beef sector? Man, I just have to come over here and kick it in my own space and just kind of, be in Highlander country. What's up, Will Intensive? And low-key, did I say hi earlier? I could have swore I said hi, but I'm going to say it again. Hello, how are you? Yeah, I spazzed out over there at Brenda's. Man, I tried to man, this motherfucker and his little, you know how the avatar is, and then it has a lemon face. I told this lopsided headed ass nigga, I'll chop you up, man. I said, shut the fuck up, you lopsided headed nigga. You know what I'm saying? Because he pissed me off. I thought he was trying to say that Brenda is being puppeteered by Ness, but ODS did come up and clarify that Ness is trying to puppeteer dragons. Cause I was like, that's the wrong way. Like, nigga, what you talking about? Ain't nobody over here being puppeteered at all. Motherfuckers have their own fucking minds. But I took it that way, and then Ness took it that way. And Brenda even took it that way. But ODS came up and he explained, and I'm reasonable. So, I'm like, apologies. I apologize. hmm If I'm wrong, I will apologize. But it doesn't mean I don't see your fucking ass for what you are. And we ain't gonna get that shit twisted. We're gonna understandings, motherfucker. Understandings in these camps. Cause you niggas are some hoe ass niggas. Two ball bitch, split tail alike. You be on some hoe demon time and then some other fucking shit. You know what I'm saying? Hoe ass demons. You know what I'm saying? The demons, whatever the fuck. Two ball bitch demons. Okay, split tail hoe demons. The whole fucking lot of you motherfuckers is on demon time 24/7. And you try to act like you ain't, but bitch, I see you and I'm a demon slayer. Don't fuck with me. Father God, tell them. Lord Father, give them a mind to understand. Do not fuck with me. I'm sick of you niggas. And I literally cannot stand some of the comments or conversations that come out y'all bitch ass mouths, because you guys are hoes. I even got tongue tied. I cannot do it. I cannot deal with the shit that come out y'all mouths sometimes. And I literally need to smoke this good ass weed on your ass, okay? Fuck ass motherfuckers. But anyways, Snoop, you ain't around. Are you around, girl? Anywhere around. I hope you touch down. Mm-mm-mm. Although she's a mess. Lopsided, lopsided. Like, Lemon. It looked like that from, what is that cartoon called? Hey Arnold. Oh, Hey Arnold football head and shit. I said, what the fuck is this shit right here? But anyways, maybe in real life he ain't lopsided, but they say he ain't got an eye. Or one of the eyes is messed up. Hold on. I got notifications coming. But let's see. How do I turn this shit down? I'm tired of listening to that. Mm, 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 mm. I hope I got it right. I use other phones more than other phones. And so when I have to use other phones, I'm going to be like, what the fuck? It's just weird. Hi, Saida. I've spotted some skinwalkers, shapeshifters, and the mist. Okay. These motherfuckers is tripping. What's up, eyes? Okay, how are you doing? Boo, 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 boo. Let me leave. Okay. I hope I don't say something on my other computers talking to clients. Like I said, get them sincere, okay? Too many bitch made niggas on this app. Too many of them happy life, okay? And it's best not to be one. So, you know what I'm saying? Because they out here like, damn, they're singing a song. Wouldn't you like to be a bitch nigga too? No, 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 bitch ass nigga. No. You know what I'm saying? They come around singing the little jingles and shit, coming with the fuckery of it all. I start putting up my two fingers and be like, get away from me, Satan. What's up, my honey? Peace in the LBC. Also, I was over at Envy's. Okay, I think I said that earlier. I was at Envy's. Okay, it just Krista was over there. Now I had just left from over Pizarro's, and I was, ironically enough, I was having a conversation with Nina Golgi, in the chat, right? And I was telling her that don't get emotionally don't spend no emotional intelligence and logic on this shit that you see before you, this whole dragons thing and lemon thing, and even all the shit that even happens over there in general, like say on a spaceship or at lemons. Or don't get emotion, don't apply, I should say, emotional intelligence and logic to what you see. These are a cast of characters doing what they do best, and they in character, and they're roaming around doing all the things. Now that whole fucking thing, I feel like with Lemon and the dragon situation, I will agree with Nina on this. He is taking advantage. Yes, he is, because he knows that dragons really, really likes him. But for him, it is a play. All the world is a stage. You know what I mean? And so he will, and ironically, Nina says in the chat over at Pizarro, she was like, he's just trying to, he's about to, use her as content, if you will, not verbatim, but that's what she's saying, right? That he's going to go live and it's just for the content. And it was and it got promoted though. It got promoted at Pizarro's, right? Pizarro's like, let me come up here or, whatever. She's promoting them to communicate. And the next thing you know, Lemon's talking about, they're both up there and they're kind of like engaging. And then now Pizarro's saying, let me go live, you know what I'm saying? And so the whole thing becomes everybody take your ass to Lemons so you can see him act the fool with Dragons or her act the fool with him. Mm-hmm. And she's all emotional all around the place and he's all accusatory and shit. And you would think that this was some kind of like, lovers of, affair, liaison of the heart, if you will. But no, this is a friendship. So what you have to go live for? You could have said, Dragons, hit me up on IG right now. I'm going to answer the phone, or however you guys talk on the back end, because y'all been talking on the back end, and you could have had that conversation with her on the back end. But no, nigga, you wanted to have that shit up front because you had all intentions of, making this girl look away. Not based on anything you do, but based on how how she acts. Because at times, and most of the time, you can use how a person like how they act if they're very predictable against them. So I would have to agree with Talent. Talent came over here on my last live. He was talking about how, maybe me and Lemmy can make amends. I'm like, that nigga on some bullshit. Fuck him, no. Right? But he was saying that he met Lemon in person, right? Which he did on the Vegas trip. And Lemon knows what he's doing, and he's not he doesn't just like you, this, that, and other, and but he has found basically what was Malik was saying over at MVs. He has found his niche. He knows how to work it. He has set it in a way that he has used the chaos to work effectively for himself, and that is a business mind, right? If that's the case, and when I'm really looking at it, you're business minded. You seem to be shrewd. Okay, then why wouldn't you use her natural condition or her natural state, like however her natural state is, how we normally see her, against her? So then you see Dragons talking all over the place and shit, right, on top of people and or on top of him, and then taking shots at Just Krista, and even like standing up for herself against him, and then kowtowing to him at times, because you see there's a part where she just really wants to get along with him, but then she's also wanting to stand on her own with him. But you see a lot of manipulation going back and forth between those two. Now, I really got tired of watching that shit, so I don't know what the end result was, but I do know Dragons went live, and in that live she was very pissed and it seemed like she wasn't too happy with Lemon, so I could say that shit didn't go very well in the end. Like, they started off on one path and then it just turned around, but it was going to be that way. While Lemon was up there talking about, and this is happening at Pizarro's, oh, all these people are trying to talk to you and be around you and hit your link. And when I was around, none of those people were around, so on and so forth, and all that kind of shit. They're just coming around because they see that me and you don't get along and that kind of shit, right? There's a truth to that. But there are other people who've actually been going to Dragons prior to that. You just don't fucking know because, nigga, you ain't been going. I happen to be one of them. Am I there every fucking single time she goes live? No. But have I been coming over? Yes. And do I be in the clouds? Yep. But you wouldn't fucking know that. Would you? You wouldn't know that about certain people because you are so busy up your ass in your world, you narcissistic bitch, that you can't see boo-boo clouds from the sky. You see what I'm saying? That's how far your head is up your own ass. You're smelling shit, seeing boo-boo clouds, you know what I'm saying? It's raining turds, nigga. It's raining turds. But anyways, so there's two parts to the situation. One, your situation, or your part, the one you're talking about, where maybe some people were coming around because your ass broke up with her, because it seems like that's what happened. There was a fucking breakup, or maybe she broke up with you, because both of y'all trying to claim the first motherfucker to break up. break up to make up. That's all you do. You Reinfelds keep running back to this fool. You Reinfelds keep running back to this fool. Okay? So anyways, hey Sheila E. Peace in the LBC. So you used her state of being, the fact that she can be a little hot-headed, all that kind of stuff. You used it against her. You manipulated it. You made it seem like she was lying on you. Some other shit, didn't you, nigga? Now, did you take some money from her? Did you? Did you? What's up, 504? Peace in the LBC. You could say you didn't, but you'd have to prove it. You'd have to prove it. Dragons, let this be a lesson to you, girl, about people. You should have had your own Cash App, because I don't know why people would be Cash Apping him for you. I mean, you could have a situation where people can't find your Cash App, because that happens to me, and then they give it to like Brenda, and then Brenda gives it to me. But I think your Cash App works, right? Your PayPal or whatever the fuck you working with, something works. Why couldn't they just, if they have a gift for you, why couldn't it just go to you? Why did it even have to go through a pimp named Slickback, a lemon pepper set peppers? I gonna say pimp named Slickback, but no, a pimp named Lemon Pepper Stepper. Why did it have to go to a pimp named Lemon Pepper Stepper and then Grace Johanns? Can somebody explain that shit to me? Can anybody explain that shit to me? No. Now I don't see shit the same way other people see shit, and that's okay. And I'm also not gonna jump on the bandwagon with you bitches and stuff. How the favoritisms and all that kind of shit. I ain't gonna do that shit either. It is what it is with me. But I'm bringing out here questions, fucking questions. A pimp named Lemon Pepper Stepper. Okay. Let me drop the link, because they asked me to drop the link. I don't know how long I've been talking, but I know I got to get my I got to check myself before I wreck myself. I ain't gonna even lie, because there's other shit happening that I am grappling with a little bit, and so it has me a little out of sorts, and so my patience isn't there for niggas, okay, like it used to be. It's just, it might have fucking left all the fucking way left me. So this is a good time to try my ass. It's a very good time to do it, I would think, if you ain't no fucking punk ass bitch. If you really feeling some type of way, you knew Froggy, leap bitch. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, did he say too long? This nigga said too long. I've been talking too long. Okay, man, all these MF weird. That all I can say. Facts. And I was saying the same thing over there at Envy's. I was saying, like, all you niggas right fail to find your way back over there or have a conversation, but it's weird stuff happening. Like with Landlord, I was telling Just Crystal, like, man, look, let me just tell you something. Maya is, I have an affinity for Maya. Like, I like Maya, right? And it weirds me out when I see Landlord being Landlord. But if Maya's okay with it, then that's fine. Just Crystal says, well, Landlord's been over to my page. Yep, I do know. I fucking know. Now, I don't particularly feel no way about it. I told you what it was from the
Oh
beginning.
no.
Let me put you on mute real quick. I told you what it was from the beginning, And and I'm telling you again over at MB's, like my thing was is you came over here and you weren't, you I felt like you were disrespecting my panel, my channel. And so that was my issue with you. Not the whole landlord situation, but then I do like Maya. So the way you were talking and stuff made me kind of feel away. But I'm not so unreasonable that I can't talk to a person, have an understanding, or even have peace with your ass. You know, so we did have somewhat of a conversation, but it's still like, it's weird. But look at landlord. This nigga come over here, talk all that fucking shit, then take his ass straight over the lemons. You too, Beasley. So nigga don't say nothing. You too,
What?
the old beige one. You guys come over here talking all that shit,
Whoa,
take
whoa,
your
whoa,
ass.
whoa, 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 whoa. I don't fuck around with Lady Tangerine, period. I don't watch that bullshit.
Well, you used to. You must have got the antidote.
Man, I used to do a lot of things. I don't even watch that shit in weeks. He
Okay,
blocked
well,
me. I don't fuck. Oh, but since you brought him up, I got real bad intentions for that motherfucker.
oh my lord. First, before you even start Scarface, it's the yellow Scarface. Before you even start, what do you think about my background?
I
Are
guess
you
it's
paying attention?
appropriate for Halloween. The other one with the colors is way more dope. Yeah, I'm not into
Yeah,
spooky shit.
this is the
Bats
Halloween
and
background, though. This is the
yeah.
Halloween.
I don't like. I don't like. I just like candy. I don't like Halloween. I'm not into scary shit.
Anyways, going to start with your
I mean,
beige.
I fight fear. Fear is false evidence of fighting rear. I don't like being afraid. I don't like being fearful. I like being brave. I don't like shit that makes me scared.
Mm-mm. Landlord went right back. They all suspect hit that panel to me, panel to me like,
Cause you know
oh
what?
my.
They just addicted. That's all. You got to fight this addiction. I watch
He,
sports.
he
I
found his way.
decided if there's going to be a baseball game, a football game on, even a basketball game, I'm going to do
Hey,
that instead of do
Montrese.
this. I'm going to do
Look,
that instead of do
landlord,
this.
listen to me, Beasley. Landlord found
Okay.
his way back to Lemons. He found his way over to Just Krista. Just Krista mentions it over there at Envy's when me and her are talking, and like the whole thing. There's a part of me, right? I am like if I rock, if I rock with you, I rock with you. You know what I mean? Like I'm loyal like that, right? And there's
Right.
other part of me that's very logical, right? It was to I can't like you can't be more for a situation than the other person is. You know what I mean? Or whatever the case may be. And if
Oh,
the
whoa,
other
whoa,
person's
whoa! You talking way too fast, man. What the fuck are you saying?
I'm saying you can't be more for
Uh
a
huh.
person
Uh huh.
than they are for themselves. You see what I'm saying?
Or how about if they
Like
are for you, or they are for you? I don't. I
that
don't. I
too.
don't dick ride. I don't put
Uh,
nobody above myself.
What's up, Zero Lightness?
I don't put.
Oh,
I don't
Envy.
put. No,
Nigga,
I never have. I had
Envy.
an identity when I came on social media 20 something years ago. I already know
Envy,
who the
hit the
fuck I.
link. Hmm.
No, no, I can't stand him.
I need to ask him a question. So yes, I need
Oh,
him to
ask
hit
him from
the
the
link.
chat. I hate that motherfucker. He's a
Beasley, can you behave today?
no. Behave.
This nigga said no.
It's beautiful out. You been
Damn it.
out? The
Oh,
clouds are
not
rolling
really.
in.
Not today. Not
I got a
today.
new phone. I got a new phone.
Oh, really? What kind of phone is it?
iPhone.
You got an iPhone? How come our interface isn't bad? I'm on an iPhone too.
I didn't think I would do it, but I worked a good deal at
What?
at um at
on?
AT&T. The iPhone 15,
Mm-hmm.
OAC on approved credit. Um, they're giving it to you for $11 a month for 36 months. Means you're only spending $400 and change for the $900 phone. I think it's because the 16's out. I'm still
Mm.
figuring it out. I'm
Yeah,
still
the six.
figuring it out. I
Well, I
financed
mean,
the,
we're
I financed
interfacing very
all
well.
of it. I financed the case. I'm gonna go get some earbuds later on today, and I would never do that. But if I could do it and spending $2 or $3 a month, I'll do it.
Mm-hmm.
But
Mm.
no, it's beautiful out, and we got a big game today. But no, I don't watch Lady Tangerine. I just don't.
Who do
That
you
shit's
watch? Because
that
there's a
shit's
couple of
stupid.
things.
I don't really watch too much anybody. I watch you. I listen to your show because you let me participate. Nobody else lets me participate.
I let you participate.
Nobody
Lord.
else lets me participate. Yeah. I'm like a has been around this motherfucker. But I cool. I can accept that. I'm a has been. Some of these motherfuckers just never was. They trying to get to where I used to be. I guess, kind of, sort of. This shit, everything in life has an expiration date. You know, and the expiration date for this shit to me has been a long time coming. How many days left on Earth do you have when you start getting into your 50s and everything? How much time you got? 30 years? 20 years? Well, I want to spend it all around these motherfuckers, like Shakima said. I don't like none of these motherfuckers, no way. I can't stand envy. Envy's a
What's
fucking
up,
wise
Moderate?
guy. Envy's a wise guy. He sits there and tries to put little zingers in. He'll act like he's cool with you, then try to get little zingers in. And he can't take no goddamn pressure. Oh, here we go again about me sucking yeah, that's not gonna change. You know,
Look, look.
your friend.
If Envy comes up here, Beasley, I want you to be quiet. I'm gonna put you in the back. I'm forewarning
Why?
you.
Why I gotta be quiet so he can start talking about
Cause
me?
I want to ask a question and get down to the nitty gritty,
Ask him from
nigga.
the
I
goddamn.
need you to
Ask him a
shut the fuck
question.
up for 5 seconds,
Whoa,
please.
whoa, whoa! You way too strong. I would never tell you to shut. Yeah, I would tell you to shut the fuck up. Not on your panel though. Yeah, I would. I knew that would be the end of the conversation though. I know that'd be like it. I'd be.
No,
I'm.
because you won't listen to me and I have to talk strong to you like man. If he
What are you
comes
gonna?
up here,
What are you
I
gonna
want
ask
to get
him?
to something. I'm trying to get to something. I wish Snoop would bring her ass around here too. But if these niggas don't show up, that is fine. Because I'm still gonna come with the theory of that there is some bullshit that went down on the back in the background between Envy and Snoop. Okay, this nigga literally told her that she was gonna be part of a show with him and Big Rigs. Then it got Big Rigs and some bullshit because he don't even know if he's coming, what's going on, like if it's coming or going type of situation. Envy, you did this shit. I know you did it. You had to be behind the scenes talking, and Snoop and flew out her bag now, and she's coming at everybody. She's coming at Brenda for the Paradise Island, Envy for the whole damn show. Like it's like why? Because like a long time ago, I'll never forget. I don't know if it was over here or at Brenda's, but Snoop came by and they literally had a conversation and they were like, "Oh yeah, the two islands," and Snoop was all upbeat about it.
You might be putting too much on it. She might just be trying to run her numbers up and just start some shit. She got the energy for it, and she got a fast mouth, man. That little motherfucker's
Don't you
dangerous,
start
man.
shit too, Beasley.
Huh?
What you mean you
Don't
don't
you
fuck with?
start
Hey,
shit.
Happy Life.
Who's
Hey,
this?
That's Happy Life. I don't fucks with her.
Oh,
You don't mess with. Oh, so you don't mess with Snoop. Then what is it then, Envy? 'Cause I feel like a promise or something went down. Hey, Levon, peace in the LBC.
man, I think she's just creating some shit just to get some shit going. That's what I think. I don't
or
think
do you
Nigga.
think they both do it to keep shit going?
yeah, that's what people do.
Mm.
That's how you get some motion.
So you think Snoop and Envy are both doing it? Or are you saying Brenda's doing it? All of them.
Brenda's probably not
Now,
doing it.
just
I think
Brenda and Envy.
she sounded sincere. Like, oh,
Yeah.
my island and her island and this island and this island and there's two spaceships and there's two. I'm like, shut up. There's two
You
spaceships.
better shut up. I mean, Brenda is
There's two
cool. Why
spaceships.
you
There's two
always
islands. I just
messing
don't
with her?
understand why. I don't understand why they're singling me out. And we should quit taking this bullshit fucking serious.
Nigga, so you did see it then. So you were at
I
Brenda's and you
did
saw
watch.
what
I
play.
did watch. Because I was looking for you. I figured Brenda's
No, you
around. I
weren't
said,
looking for me. You look. Why would you be looking for me?
why not?
What is wrong with y'all?
Why not?
Do not look for me. I cannot
Now
be found.
I'm trying to see the real you one day. Once you turn from an AI
Nah,
to a person
Sincere's
like
in
me.
Vegas with her condo, just sitting at the beach somewhere. Leave her alone.
Okay, I'll do that.
Because this has come up before. Oh yeah, it did come up before. Okay, that is fact. Snoop is reaching. She needs to be a reality star.
Yeah,
She needs to be a
Mm.
real.
she doing a reality thing. She done put y'all in place. She done gave everybody a role. and she's got it
Okay.
thought.
You say she running
And
the
no, no,
play?
but and she no, no, she's got it thought out in advance. She's
Yeah.
playing. She's
What's
playing.
up, Charlie?
You guys are that you got. She got Brenda playing a role.
What up,
Brenda already playing.
Carl?
I don't know if you'd call it trolling. This kind of like some mastermind shit. I see it because I know how to do it. I just don't give
I
you.
mean, I can see that shit too, though, Beasley. Come on with that talk. Talk that shit
No, but
right now.
that's basically what she's doing. She got a little. She wrote a loose script or a treatment, and then she gave everybody a role that they fit in. And then she says, "Now it's time to pop this shit off."
It's possible. All things is possible. I like to blame it on envy ass. Blame
She,
it on the
I
rain.
think she's mad at Envy right now. She gonna probably leave
Yeah,
him holding the
Envy got
bag.
the blames and she got the
Yeah,
bronze, I guess.
yeah. She gonna leave him. She gonna leave him holding the bag.
Mm, damn shit.
She not trolling, she's obsessed.
But I want to know what happened since I don't watch that show over there.
Uh,
Um, Fuck shit Fridays and fuck nigga Fridays. So what happened? What happened with Gip and why Gip blocking me? What happened with Gip? I heard he was having girl problems.
yeah,
I feel
you know what
bad
the
for.
hell happened. Now you trying to pick. You picking right now. You are
Oh,
picking.
I stay picking. They picking me. Now it's my turn.
Wait a
Gip,
minute. When did Gibb start
Gip,
something
Gip.
with you? He has not started anything with you, Beasley. What are you
Yeah,
talking
he
about?
has. Gip's a little slicker.
Oh shit.
Ah.
Gip goes way back. He used to suck Tommy's dick.
So let me
Anybody that
Oh
sucked
my.
Tommy dick fought
the
against
last.
us.
No, when's the last time Gibb has started with you? Because I've been seeing you starting with him everywhere. When's the
You
last time? What, 2 years ago, 3 years ago? Are you living in the past? Are you stuck in the past?
On here we are. I don't forget. He's on
Yeah,
the
he's
list.
stuck.
He's on the list. So I like the way he. I heard he had. I heard he had like a meltdown. I'm tired of you bitches fucking with me. Well, why don't you
Hey,
keep your dick
Juicy
in
F
your pants?
baby.
Keep your dick in your pants, nigga. Leave them bitches alone. Got all the women that are out in real life.
Lord. Hey, Kenna,
Go
how you
pull.
doing?
Go pull up and pop your tacos. Yeah, I got a taco shop. Want a taco?
Nigga, shit.
Hey, baby, what's going on?
Let me stop
Hey,
laughing at
hey,
because
oh,
that
no,
is
no,
pretty
no,
funny.
that's not funny. Hey, yeah, yeah. You give me a, show me your taco, I'll show you mine.
Okay, leave it alone now. Stop, Beasley. Say hi to Kenna. Hi,
Yeah,
Kenna.
gotta leave it alone, people.
Oh, my Lord. Mm-mm-mm.
Lord.
Taco
Y'all have a
man.
great Monday. You too. Shoot, is it Monday? It is Monday. Kenna, are you there?
It's chilly out here.
I think her mic, something's wrong with her mic. Okay, okay.
Hi,
Shakima, she said,
here.
oh, hi. There you are. How you doing?
Hi, how are you?
Good,
How's
hanging in there.
everybody?
Long time no see. Well,
What's
I see you
good?
Yeah,
haven't been here in a while. I haven't seen you over here in a while, but how you doing?
I'm doing well. I don't want to disrupt too much, but I've been having some problems all day with YouTube, and I'm just typing away in your chat, and I don't see anybody that can see me. So I don't know what's going on.
Well, you're not blocked. Um, I I can see you. Hmm.
Okay, if
Type
I,
it, type in the chat because I could
yeah.
have swore I seen you. Let me see, see. I hope you're not. There you are. See, there you are.
Oh, okay, okay. I'm sorry, Beasley and Happy Life. I
You
this
you must be new here or something because probably that happens too.
Yeah, I don't know what's been going on. Hey, Nikki, how are you? And Charlie. But yeah, people couldn't see me, and well, sincere.
Can
I,
y'all see? Can y'all see
I,
her?
I'm a text warrior, so people need to be able to see my text.
Yes.
That's
Okay.
what
I mean, I
opportunity.
don't see you.
You see your
I'm
avatar picture
so,
fine.
so sorry
Who
for
is
disrupting
who
the
is who?
vibe. I didn't mean to.
Oh, Nikki said hi to you, Kiana.
I'm so sorry for disrupting the vibe. I will drop
No,
Well,
down.
you
there
didn't.
you go.
I was surprised. Like happy. Hey, peace in the
Hey,
LBC. What's up, pimp tight? Peace in the LBC. Yeah, we can see you. Look, there go Big Rigs. Peace in the
okay,
LBC.
okay. I just need to be seen in the text, and
She
now
just
you.
wanted some attention. That's all. Just a little
Yes,
bit.
I'm Sorry, Beasley's like, goodness,
No,
want to
it's all
get
No, it
right.
just throws me
okay,
off because
Beasley,
I
I'm
know,
getting
like,
down.
you know, I know my mods don't usually, like, block anybody like that or time them out. It has happened, but it's not like a frequent thing. It's like, why would you be blocked? That's
I'm,
weird. But
I'm,
anyways, do you know any of the things that are going on? The whole situations that are the situations. What do you think about Dragons and Limon? Those two lovers.
Man, they need to
I
put that bitch
think
in a
that
cage.
drug.
They need to put her in a cage and give her some shots.
Oh my God. What,
They
Kenneth?
need to put a muzzle on that motherfucker
I
before she
think all
bites
of them
somebody.
will be
That.
friends by the end of the year, if not before. I'm sorry, sincere. I am so jaded with everything that I believe there are a lot of plays going on. I just don't believe that people are that, you know.
Forgiving.
You think they're running a play?
I'm
I
not sure
think
that they're necessarily running a play, but when people get angry over here, they don't really get angry over here. They
that.
will talk shit
You
for
know what? You want to know
months.
something? It's not really profitable to be angry.
Who's right?
Hmm.
So this is what you have to
I'm
do in
sorry,
order to
that's
be to be a profitable content creator. You got to keep shuffling people where there's a storyline. No matter what they said to you, no matter what they did to you, you got to keep shuffling the damn people. You can't be real sensitive, and that
Not
sucks.
full of
That
crap.
sucks.
that's
I
true.
just want
That's
vengeance. I just forego the fame and fortune on here. You just want
Yeah,
vengeance.
lovers, because that's how it was being presented, almost like they were lovers over at Lemons, and then or at least came point in time they were liking each other that way, and then it just turned left. And then comes in the whole situation with Simon, because see, Simon said some things when he was over here. Now,
Whoa,
Lemon
whoa, whoa,
made the
whoa, 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 whoa! I'm sorry. Who were lovers? Simon and Lady
lemon,
Tangerine.
lemon and lemon and dragons.
Man, that's
Mm.
a man and a woman, man. They are like, no, he don't. Come on, you ain't. You guys aren't convinced yet. She done told you she knows him better than anybody. She
I'm
said
not
that. She said
particularly.
she was tired of being a beard and not really being a beard. You know what she was saying? I'm
Mm,
willing to play the role of the beard, but at least fuck me sometimes. You know? Then I really
it
be a
fell play.
beard. Then I
I
really
mean,
be a
it could have
beard.
been a play. It could have been a play, Brenda. Lemon could be possibly putting. I feel like he's a puppeteer. You know what I'm saying? He's trying to drive the numbers or keep the numbers up and keep the conversation on him. And Dragon is like, she's very theatric, right? And so it would make sense for a play to go down that way. Then you have Ivan told just Krista, basically the other last night over at Envy's like,
Hold on.
people.
He's a
People,
puppeteer among a lot of other things.
what's the other things?
He's a gayeteer, a sissieteer,
I said,
Tinkerbell. He ought to dress up. He ought to dress up for Tinkerbell for Halloween. I'm gonna buy him a Tinkerbell outfit with a little
oh
foo
my
foo little
Lord.
thing. Same thing we got for the little girls.
Don't be a
Oh,
wreck.
them little girls, man. Them little girls are so
Get these
cute.
tickets, but
One
right
of
on.
them, no, one of them is Dorothy, and she has her little slippers, and the other one's got a tiger outfit.
Hey, Zara. I hope I'm saying
Oh
your
my
name.
God! You want to know something?
Hmm?
That's her name too,
Whose name?
Zara. But they spell it different. That's your name, Zara. Sure is Zara, except Zara.
It's like ZSAR.
Right, right, right,
Oh,
right.
like
Well,
the
my
SAR.
the
Like,
little
well, be
girl that I was
there.
just talking about, the one of them's name is Zara.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the
Yeah,
hell is he?
yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, hey, Zara. We just talking
Girl,
about
these
them.
guys is
And
going
her sister,
all over the place.
her sister's name is Zyla.
Zyla.
That's kind of.
Oh, Zyla.
You like
Okay.
that name?
Which one? Zyla or Zara? I like Zara.
Either one. Yeah, okay. I
He
thought they're a
say
little
Lemon
different.
don't want no parts of no
No
cat.
parts of pussy. He don't want no. Get that pussy away from me. Oh my God,
Mhm.
it's pink. Run.
Well, what I'm saying is that it's like an emotional breakdown. It looked like took place, but I see it like you're right. It could be a play, or they have put a play because theatrics are there. We all know that women don't want no woman, but they are playing up the masculinity or the masculine side of Lemon as if there's a possibility, and so that's where the game comes into play because you got all these old women,
What?
you got all
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
these
whoa!
bras
What
out here.
masculine side? What
No, they're
masculine side? When it says you're
look,
gonna piss me off, I'm gonna get
look,
angry
like
and I'm gonna
Hollywood
huff.
stars. It's like the Hollywood stars back in the day. They could not present as being homosexual because it would move a certain crowd of people away. That it's their bread and butter. So that's the same thing with Lemon. You know what I'm saying? He cannot just come out here with the straight up homosexual because he's getting the money from them bras and the fantasy is being sold. The fantasy of possibly being the next old bitch to be with Lemon. Let me stop. Lord Father, let me stop saying it that way. But the next one, America's Next Top Lemon.
You ever thought about putting your bid in?
For
Oh,
who?
he cussed you out. He cussed you out.
Who cussed me out?
Lady Tangerine. Oh, you called him a two ball bitch. I remember this. That was just a week and a half ago.
Look,
You
I'm
cut,
like, is he
you cut,
talking
you
about race?
cover, you cover everybody drama, but you're a player in the game now. You got cussed out by him. You got cussed out. You got cussed out by old Golly down there in Mahia, Texas.
Hey, Dr. LaShanya, no, I ain't a player in this fuck game. Fuck these niggas in their games. But I thought you were talking about maybe he cussed me out most recently or something. You always talk
Well,
about
that
some
was
shit
recent.
that
I mean,
happened a long time
two
ago.
weeks ago. 2 weeks ago ain't recent, or 2 weeks ago is a million years. Hey,
Yeah, I think he did cuss me out and fuck him. I don't really care. And no, I wouldn't be putting my bid in for. Look, I don't put calluses on my feet for nan nigga if that's number one. And number two, I'm not attracted to effeminate ass niggas. And number
uh,
three, I can't hate motherfuckers that are game, goofy, stupid, lopsided headed, and all kinds of other fucking shit. I can't go for that. No, no, can't do. My heart don't beat that way, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Not you, but that bitch.
she from the town. You could tell she talk like she from the town. First, I thought you was from Vallejo. You could talk like that from Vallejo. I was like, nah, this motherfucker here is from the town. From the
Mhm.
east. Who you been around talking like that?
Some women do like questionable men. A whole bunch of men folk in my family.
Younger,
They
younger,
players, okay?
the younger generation. I've talked with a few of them. That's not a deal breaker if the dude's by. I'm like, what? Not
Say
my
what?
generation. That's not a deal breaker. I'm like, that's not a deal breaker.
Are you talking about for the women are saying that? The women are saying
Younger
that
women,
the dudes buy.
35 and under. I've
Uh
noticed because I've asked questions. I've asked
huh.
questions, and I'm talking about outside of here, and it's not necessarily a deal breaker.
Mm. Mm. I mean, because he could be sticking his private part in the backside and then put it inside. Look, where for women, you are putting something
You
into
don't have to
us.
be so. You
And
don't have to be so
you gonna
graphic. We
bring
get
a
it. We get it. We
look.
get it. We get it. I feel you. I feel you. I mean, I
Try to
dig it.
look over
I
deep,
get what
you
you're saying.
know. Yeah, okay. They tripping. But anyways, I mean to each their own. They can do however they want to do. You know what I'm saying, Sister Jackie? Like, this is crazy. I can't do it. I couldn't do it. And they can do what they want to do. But neither here nor there. It's just that he is like, whatever, curtailing. But I was about to chop the nigga head off over there at Brenda's because I thought he was talking sideways. And I don't have no kind of patience right now for no sideways talking ass bitch. I just can't do it. I just cannot do it. I cannot. I tried
Nope.
to.
No
I failed
calluses and no patience. I don't even have enough patience to build a callus.
okay, I'll kick my feet up. Fuck you.
A
I'll
callus
kick
has
my
to
feet up on
form.
your back. Don't play with me.
A callus has to form. You have to.
Oh my lord.
I ain't got the
Mm.
patience to form a callus to even step on you with my pedicure feet. Wouldn't care if it
Man,
hurt.
Snoop might be on some bullshit for real because like Snoop girl, I love you some I like you Snoop. Snoop. Love is a hard word, but I like you Snoop. Okay,
Hard
that's a very
word.
strong word love. But I really do like you as a CC and everything else. And I'm just saying, girl, this just shit came out of nowhere. And y'all had this conversation once before. And then I'm looking at you over there sucking the fart out of Lemon's ass. I said, girl, and to the point where you gonna get at Vic Damone for his ass being over there. All you niggas is Ryan Feld. Stop playing.
Hold a second. Wasn't Vic cussing Lady Tangerine out about 3 weeks ago? Now he act like he's his best
Yeah.
pal. What kind of well Vic
I mean, it's like,
Vic is like that dude on WB that cricket, Jiminy Crickets, that cricket every tap dancing. Hello, 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 I'll be your
mm,
friend. You got some numbers, I'll be your friend. Let me come up on your panel and talk about some shit you all don't give a fuck about. Well, when I
oh,
did
right,
mix
okay, you guys got that in common.
Oh, he's
Nigga.
he is a troll.
You
No, he
beige nigga,
no. What he
you.
talked about though? Well, my career on YouTube, back when me and Tommy founded the whole situation. That nigga did a
HSC
he
piece of the
did
LGBT.
he did 3 videos to Tommy a day for 3 years, and Tommy ignored him. One day,
Say,
Tommy said his name. That motherfucker took the shit and looped it. I got him. He did 3 videos to Tommy a day.
well, he said, right, I don't know where he was at, but he was talking about
Oh
how
shit!
Tommy came over to his platform and he brought Soto Nation with him. So he was talking about how the game is, right? You know what I'm saying? People are upset. He's saying Dragon is upset and whoever the fuck else is upset with Lemon because they're not getting the drive or traction to their channel. That they're trying to get the cloud or get whatever off of Lemon's back, and Lemon's not giving it to them because he's not
Why didn't she try developing a personality
who
instead of
Dragons?
being instead of being loud and obnoxious? Fire breathing dragon.
Yeah, I call it
Get your
Dragons
teeth
because that's
fixed.
how it spells it, like dragons. Or
Dragons.
drag on. First, I was thinking she was talking about like she's dragging, but
Plus,
then
plus
she has
she don't.
she has dragons in her background, so I don't know which is it a dragon, or a dragon and drag? You know what I'm saying? So many ways you can go.
Or dragons like they breathe fire and burn her edges up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But no, I don't know. But I did hit the link over there.
Burnt her hair up. Man, her mugshot's a motherfucker.
Say what?
Her
What
mugshot is
what
worse
mug
than Lady
shot?
Mustard's.
What
Oh,
mug shot are you talking about?
man, she got a mugshot. When you take her makeup off, she got cigarette burns on her face. She been tortured. She been in the presence of some pimps, and they probably just had to whoop her ass. Shut up.
I don't see that. I think she's a very pretty girl, and I like her. And you know what I'm saying? Like I've been over there before, but what does Nikki say? Dragons.
Pretty by whose standards? Let
I
a
mean,
man judge. There's
beauty is
nothing
in the
pretty.
eye of the beholder.
There's
You know what
nothing pretty about her. You know what? Even an average at best looking chick like her, and she's average at best. She's below average actually by my standards. But her personality, she's a zero.
Let me just tell you something. Dragons and YTC are alive on each other. Now, let me just tell you something. This right here. Now, peep this shit. YTC did some stupid fuck ass shit to me, and I, had to say what I have to say. Now, this bitch don't want to go have a back and forth with me, but she out here arguing with dragons about what, and so that's what it speaks to, that whole circle of trying to be on. If anybody who's there right now is trying to be on Lemon's coattails, if you will, there is a circular feeding frenzy. You know what I mean? Because
All
YouTube
right.
can is being strategic as well. Like they're all like, if Dragons on her own would have said something to her, she wouldn't have said nothing, right? But a minute, she's sucking a part out of Lemon's
She
ass, and
don't she
it's
don't
like it's
fuck with
all
me.
very circular.
She don't fuck with me no more. Period. I don't fuck with her either.
She's definitely not a zero Beasley. That's what I'm saying. This shit is all very circular, Moxie. Did I say Moxie or Maxie? Moxie. So like it's all very circular.
What does circular mean?
Man, this shit is like the never ending circle and there is no way out. The motherfucker just feeds
Oh,
upon
that's see
itself. It's like a snake.
that's why you
It's
never
like a
get in
snake
circles.
eating its own shell. It's a snake eating
That's
its own
why you
shell.
never get. That's right, and that's why my instincts tell me. I know what circular means. Yeah, it's like hopping on a merry-go-round. You can never get off the ride with these motherfuckers. You never hop on.
I didn't see a mugshot. They say Dragons has a nice body, but that mugshot, like I never seen a mugshot, but I seen her dancing the other night on Pizarro's, and she was doing her little dance, and she
She's
looked
just
nice.
skinny. That does not necessarily a nice body.
No, I
A
said
nice body
beauty
has
in the eye
curves.
of the beholder. Oh my God. Anyways, I don't give a fuck because I'm not like, I don't feel like that for women like that. But I can't say a woman if I feel like she has beauty or not. So let's get past that shit.
All
But the
right,
whole
let's pass
point
it.
is that
She's
they was
loud
having
and obnoxious as fuck, screaming and hollering all the damn time. I wouldn't hit a. I wouldn't. I don't advocate hitting women, but if somebody socked her, I would understand.
if it's a play, nigga, then like ain't she playing her character well? Ain't she supposed to be irate?
No, she's out of control. She foams at the mouth. Who watches
Did
that shit?
you just
How
call
do
her
700 of
Cujo?
you motherfuckers
Did
watch that
this
shit every
nigga just
goddamn
call
night?
Dragons Cujo? Anybody hear that, or I just heard that?
Not
Did you just call?
Cujo.
I'm just saying. I swear that's what I heard. Let stop. Go ahead, Beasley.
Not Cujo. See, I'm not the only one that thinks this.
Oh
I'm not the only
shit!
one.
I mean, that's what you saying.
I didn't say
That's what you
foaming
saying. You know,
foaming at the mouth. Yeah, Cujo foams at the mouth. I
I think that listen, Lemon don't see it for her because we all know that Lemon is homosexual, right? But
Right.
he has mastered playing these women in a way that I can only be like pimp pimp hooray. You know what I'm saying? He has mastered that. They are
You could be.
emotional.
You can be. You could. You know. I would say probably the best Mac of all is not interested in women. Period.
Okay, because he ain't pimping, he
Pimps.
macking.
Pimps don't pride themselves on being like fantastic lovers. Pimps pride themselves on like I got 40,000 out the bitch and I never had to touch her. I mean that's the
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
I sent the bitch to the goddamn crazy house. Got 300,000 out the bitch. I
Yeah.
never laid a finger. I only stuck my finger in her once. I didn't do.
Mm,
I washed my hands afterwards. So yeah, that's not inconceivable. But
okay.
no, no, no. But a pimp's got to master his emotions. You can't be on here crying,
I mean, but
breaking
you know,
them
like,
down.
I mean, but most people are not truly pimping, right? Because see, when you pimping for real, it does not matter what the package is, right? You just pimping the package, period. And so you would be a master of whores. Okay, you will be the master of whores, right? You'll be a whore or a hoe demon, a whore mongler. And so, when it comes to that, right? When you have came to that plateau, you don't give a fuck if it's a man,
I've been around
man,
some
a
real pimps
woman,
that pimped all their
transgender,
life.
whatever. Go get my money. I mean, put your feet to the fucking pavement, bitch. Where is my money?
You know, a master, a master doesn't even have to say that. A master automatically has women that want to please him, and they know that he's pleased with money, and they're going to go out of their way to make sure that he's got the things that he needs. And then,
They emotionally unstable, Beasley.
in turn, they have a man.
He done found a whole bunch of emotionally unstable bitches, and he is making it work. And I mean, I can't really knock the hustle. I mean, just because I come from the land of players and slick talkers and all that stuff, so I can't knock the hustle. But I know it is a hustle.
I'm
You
gonna
know,
wreck his game.
I
If I fight, yeah. Well, as soon as I focus on it, I'm gonna destroy his shit. He's very disrespectful.
man, what you?
Why is he hiding out? How come he don't turn his camera on like I do?
Why does he have to? Like, you
But
want
why? But
attention?
why can't he? Why can't he? What is he hiding? He won't show his teeth. His teeth
He
are
didn't. I
fucked
don't
up,
think
and he
he
got a
wanted.
dead eye. He's catfish. He's a catfish. You notice you don't respond to none of that shit. He got a dead fucking eye. That motherfucker does not move. He's
Yeah.
immobile.
Okay, stomp down and bitch and say, okay, man, where is my money, hoe? Okay, and I'll talk like that to a nigga if I have to, but I don't like to. I prefer to just be, how I usually am.
Just leave it on the dresser.
Nigga say what? Don't play
Just
with me.
no, I mean I'm not playing with you. I mean just leave it somewhere. Just
Not just leave it. But look, let me just say this. I think it is now.
I didn't mean it like that.
Well, I ain't worried about it. You hear I'm
No,
moving on.
I didn't
Oh,
mean it like
oh, you
that.
want to see my other background? This is when me and Brenda do our two.
I like the one with the colors.
But this is our
I like bright colors.
look. This is Halloween. It's a movie. I created a movie. Can't you see that this is a movie?
Looks like
Pay
the Legend
attention
of
to.
Sleepy Hollow.
Okay,
Yeah,
look,
that shit
listen.
looks
Let me just show.
cold.
All right.
Cold.
First you
Hmm.
seen the forest and then the smoke. Now we're here at the cemetery, and then from the cemetery go deeper
Ooh.
into the cemetery, and
Oh,
then all of a sudden, listen, pay attention. All of a
I am.
sudden, a hand comes up out of
Ah,
the dirt.
oh shit, that's
Okay,
like Carrie. See, I do not like that shit.
then
See,
there's a
stop,
zombie.
stop. That's Carrie. That's from the movie Carrie. That I stopped watching scary movies as soon as I saw that shit scared the shit out of me. I had to turn the lights
Man,
on. See, that's why I don't like scary movies. I don't like that shit. Why are you showing me this? And bats,
look at the
fucking bats.
cemetery. It's fire. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? It's a whole theme. It's a mini
No,
movie.
your graphics are good. I just don't dig the subject matter.
It's Halloween.
Yeah, I don't celebrate that shit. I
Me
never.
neither. But
I
I
get like
like
some
the
candy. I don't
graphics
dress
though.
up.
I like to
I,
play with the graphics and stuff. So therefore, you see a Halloween situation here. Don't you see it? It's okay. Now this is the other one. So whenever me and Brenda do this, we got a 227 segment.
ooh, oh, you guys are doing.
Remember 227?
She just passed away.
Who the which one? The older lady. What's her name? Renee. What's her name?
I can't
Renee.
think. I don't know
Regina.
her name.
Yeah,
I know Marla Gibbs is like 90 something.
she's still working.
Not surprised.
Yeah. But
That's what
anyways,
keeps
I
people
got some
going.
other things I'll be creative about too. You know what I'm saying?
I got an idea when I because you know what when I started off, my idea was good. I had that guy producing for me, but you guys tree scared him away and shit by laughing. Kept laughing, and man, that dude, he wants to beat me up now. Please don't beat me up, Gino. He is a little sensitive, but no, he was
Yeah,
doing a great
he's a
job.
scaredy cat. He come over here and try to have a sense of security, and I'm scaring him over here too. So look at that. Go ahead.
No, he was doing a good job. He was handling all that stuff that I don't feel like being bothered with. At any rate, I'm gonna find somebody else to do it, and I have to start.
I'm
But
not
we're like,
certain. I might go.
oh no, no, I got the idea. You know how that Pink Panther you got? I already know who I want to be. My little theme person, and you should run. You should spend more time developing that Pink Panther character as part of your persona, because Pink Panther's dope, and you got the pink diamonds and the music. But what about this? What about this one? Dun 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 dun
Are you singing?
dun
Are you singing?
dun dun
Oh,
dun dun
first you
dun
sounded
dun
like
dun
Annie.
dun.
Are you okay? You
No,
started
no,
off
no.
with that.
Listen. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum bum. James Bond.
Oh.
That's the dude.
What's up, Era Himalayas player? Uh-huh. I got something I want to say when you have time, or when Beasley finish.
I'm
Come
finished.
on
I'm
up here.
finished now.
Come on up. You know what I'm
You
saying?
done?
I'm not gonna let Beasley get at anybody today. We already came
No,
to an agreement.
actually in a good mood. I'm out here breathing the God's fresh air, watching the clouds go by.
I thought, Annie, are you okay? That's how he sounded. You've been hit by a smooth criminal. Look, y'all, Pete,
No,
Pete.
no. That could be. Yeah,
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun,
that's supposed.
dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
You know, that was supposed to be about Ron Newt.
Really?
You know who that is, right?
My no. I might know who it is.
Yeah,
I might
my
know who it
cousin.
is.
Yeah, yeah. I figured you did, but yeah, that was supposed to be about Ron Newt. He knew the Jacksons,
Um,
and
was
he
that a
met Michael
manager?
Jackson. He spent the afternoon with Michael Jackson, or spent a couple days with them. And Michael Jackson wrote that song about him. Dum, 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 dum.
Hey,
What's going on early?
man, I'm just irritated and tired of the BS. You feel me?
Did
Miss me
somebody
with that
get you?
BS you stress. I had
Yeah.
rewatched Brenda live last night, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I at no time addressed that woman in no way, shape, or form. But she
Hmm.
was side busting and like picking a fight, like picking at me the whole time. I rewatched it.
Yeah.
I didn't say nothing to her, and that's what I'm saying. Like we gotta call a spade a spade. At the same time, this whole narrative of me threatening her physical harm. I mean, okay, it was done. Like worse
You
shit than
said okay, it was done. So you
no,
did.
but I'm saying like worse shit didn't happen on here, and it wasn't like I was gonna see how she's wording it. I said it was like she said something disrespectful about you know what I'm saying. Basically, she called me a bitch. I take that highly offensive because my
Okay.
mama didn't raise no motherfucking bitch. My father did not produce a motherfucking bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
So you disrespecting my family. You disrespecting the people that put me here. That's how I take it. Y'all might not
You
take
you
it that
felt
way,
like you felt
but
like
that's how I take it.
you
You
felt
feel
like
me?
for the ancestors on your ass. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm like, bitch, I spit on you. Like, you ain't scared of nothing because she was throwing that East Oakland shit in my face, too.
Mm.
Like, bitch, nigga, you ain't scared of shit. You ain't pumping no fear in my heart. My shit don't flow like Kool-Aid.
But you're
This
talking
some
like
thick
that
shit.
to a woman, you know, that's a woman.
No, 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 no. But hold on.
Mm-hmm.
That she's minimalizing what she did. Her part in it. I told you she been throwing threats and talking shit to me. You know that go along, get along shit when I first walked into the Mo 3 sector. Everybody thought it
She
was
said she's
cool
gonna give you a
to poke
scalp at
at
the
me.
barbershop.
Huh?
Most recently, she said she's gonna have you scalped at the barbershop. Not her words verbatim,
Yeah,
but
yeah, that's what I'm saying. But she trying to make it seem like she a victim.
Who's bothering with you?
Boss lady, she trying to make it seem like she a victim though. And I'm just like these
Hold
Johnny
on,
come
hold
lately
on,
ass
hold
niggas
on. Wasn't
side
that
busting.
wasn't that the one that you was arguing with on here, and then you just happened to bump into her outside of the laundromat in the
Yeah,
city? That's
yeah.
crazy. That's crazy. I don't know what I would do if I just see one of these people that would argue with. I'd be like,
Bruh,
oh,
I didn't even know what she looked like. I didn't even know it was her. She got little and got gone. Talking about you should have been watching your back. What I gotta watch my back for? I was guaranteed that birth. If something gonna happen to me, it's gonna happen. Just let
right.
them start with something. I ain't fearing nothing. And that's the whole thing. They want me to be scared. They trying to intimidate me. For what?
Bitch, I ain't scared of
Nigga,
Rob Rap.
have
I
you
ain't
ever
scared of
walked a
Rob
mile
Rap,
in
but you
my
just don't
shoes?
be
Do you
scared of
know
you
what I've
for.
been through?
do
Like,
you
y'all
feel
got me fucked
intimidated?
up.
Wait, do you feel intimidated by
Hell nah. That's what I'm saying. No, it's not that. I'm just irritated by the threats, the idle threats, the people
her?
supposed to be coming and do this and that. And you gonna do,
Hold
man,
on a
just do what you
second.
gonna do.
Hold
Stop
on,
talking about
sir.
it. Be about it.
Pimp
So
And then
you
I
title.
got
said,
rid of
then
Book
you
you
it.
suck ass
rid of
niggas.
Rob Rack finally. Rob Rack wait
Yeah.
for at least a year. Now you got this broad taking his
No,
place.
7 years.
7 years.
A felon with a handgun is a mandatory 10.
No,
So he got to
no.
do 7 of
Then
that
how
because
come he
it's
didn't get it
state.
the first time?
Shakima
You
said,
Because
only
he wasn't a felon the first time.
but look what Shakima says. She says they were scary for her to record you. So that was scary for her to record you and not make herself be known. Whoever it was, another form of weak shit. Shakima's
Yeah.
not playing. She don't. She ain't work.
She
She
got
ain't
up out of
really.
there. Hey, but that's not here and there. And my problem ain't really with her. She gonna do what she gonna do. I know she crazy because she want to get gangster, get her family. Then she want to call the police. Then she want to call my lodge. She just all over the place with it. So that's not my concern. My concern is to you stupid ass Karen ass Negroes that's believing her and going along with her, and y'all jumping out there talking shit to me, and y'all don't even know half the story. Because if I really confronted y'all niggas with it, y'all wouldn't do nothing but be like, well, man, I don't know. It just seemed like it's something you should do. Nigga, you putting your motherfucking nose in my business, nigga. How you think you gonna get handled? Like, that's what I'm saying. Stay on the fucking
this shit.
sidewalk. If it ain't your issue, it
I
ain't your
never,
problem. Get the fuck up out my politics.
I never heard you this serious.
Girl,
Nah, it's just
talk
like
about
that.
boss lady.
Hey, my nigga, life ain't going too great for me, and I'm ready to crash out on one of these motherfuckers if they
Nah,
playing with
don't
it.
do
But
it.
look, check
Don't
this out.
do it.
Check this out, Eric.
Let me come out there and burn one with you.
Wait, let me say this to him real quick. You keep putting yourself in these very peculiar situations. You be on all these
I'm
platforms.
gone.
They be talking crazy to you and stuff and about you. And you say it's part of the whole little character persona that you have, created.
No, but
You
I'm not
you
doing that no more. That's the issue. I'm trying to be the saint. I'm trying to be Pastor T Duck. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to push the positive message, but it's like they don't want New Eric King to leave. I can't help you with that. I'm done with that. My nigga Mike going through some shit and he reached out to me. Nigga, that was a calling from God. Nigga, get back on your square. That's where I'm going with it.
well, you can't
Like,
take back the things that you said. You literally told her you were gonna spit on her.
no, that was about 8 months ago. And I told you what she said to me. She said some very damaging, hurtful, hateful shit to me before I even went to that. Just think about all the arguments we got into. Just think about all the arguments I get into it with Snoop and all other women. I don't go there because they don't get that disrespectful. I'm going to meet you where you at. It's period point blank. So
My
if
lord.
y'all want to paint her as a nun and she could do this why niggas used to get hung back in slavery. Because it was women like her who wouldn't admit to the wrong they did. But shit,
Lies, the lies you tell, the lies you tell. Now we ain't doing that one.
no, I'm dead serious. That's
No,
how
I
that
am.
is.
You
That
got
woman
two
just wasn't
people.
sitting there That
You got
woman just
male
wasn't
and
sitting there
female
minding her
same
business.
color being utilized for their bodies. All of them getting raped and some other stuff and going through their own traumas and traumas within the situation. So let's not do that. But let's just talk
What are you?
about. Let's just
That
say
was
this.
after the fact.
Let's just say this though, okay? You feel like she instigated something with you, and then you responded, and then you took all the heat for the response. That's what you're feeling like. That's what happened.
Right.
Okay, so I don't know why you and Boss Lady can't like get it together. I would hope you can, but she is not letting it go. But I don't think
We can. She not letting it go. That's what I'm saying.
that's what I just said. She's not letting it go. So, but I'm thinking that your paths probably won't cross again. But it was, I mean, that was coincidental that she saw you at the damn laundromat. Oh, like I said, what? You was in the East Oakland?
Nah, it was on Alameda. She don't be in East Oakland like that. She perpetrating a
Uh,
fraud. That's what I'm
oh, you in
saying.
Alameda?
Yeah.
Mm, mm-hmm.
She just, I mean, if that's the life she want to live, she probably did live there once upon a time in her life, but she ain't living that. But that's not here nor there because that'll just cause more confusion. My whole
Mm,
thing is, like I said, it's these dump truck ass niggas that side busted getting involved, and y'all don't know shit from nothing. You know what I'm saying? You really
yeah.
gonna jeopardize your shit and what you got going on for some dumb shit? Like y'all niggas need to slow down with that. Let me and this woman handle
Look,
that.
this whole app, like, I don't really think you should take it serious because I've been like
I
watching.
don't. I don't. But it still
You
irritates
can't
me.
get emotional about it because I just realized
I'm
like
not
these
emotional.
funny.
I just want people to understand, nigga. Fuck with me while I'm trying to do the right thing. That's the worst thing you could do.
Oh, thank you, Shakima. Enjoy your money, beautiful. I'm about to roll up. Okay, thank you so much, man. You shared me out. Peace in the LBC. Pimp Type Boss Lady told me to
But
tell you.
that was it. That's all. I appreciate that. And thank you, Beasley. I know I got long winded, OG. And I know you could have put some jewels in there for me to hear. I can listen to them now. I got it all out. And thank you, Sincere.
Did the Pimp Type? Did you see Boss Lady somewhere? Is she on the streets right now? Did you see this? Boss Lady told me to tell you, keep talking that shit and watch what happens. Are you trolling right now, Pimp Tight? Pimp Tight. Dun 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 dun. Pimp Tight.
I
Look,
ain't
I would say don't feed into it right now because where did he then Duckworth and left? Okay. He put a whole persona out here now. He wants to be a brand new. He don't want to be NEK no more. He want to be T Duckworth. Okay, you're gonna have to put some energy into that. And I don't know how you're gonna change that, but I wish it would stop. Really, just the whole situation is going on for too damn long. My lord. I think I'm starting to get disgusted with these people. Is that a Fila jacket, hoodie? Pimp tight, pimp
I've been wearing
tight.
Fila since you was a little girl, and a Fila cap.
Oh, she did tell you that? Oh man, she's sending out. Oh man, she's sending out. Is that a threat? Is that considered a threat?
Hold,
Like messages? She's sending a
hold,
message. I ain't gonna say threat.
hold
Mm.
on a second. And my Fila man bag.
Okay, I like your hoodie though,
It's
Jackie.
warm.
You
It's
thank you.
raining as fuck.
A big rig. Did
It's cold out
I
there.
say hi earlier? I hope I said hi earlier. But look,
San,
check
San
this.
Francisco's a San Francisco's a small place to be having beef with somebody.
It really is. Now I ain't gonna even
Oakland
lie.
is too.
He was in Alameda when it went down. So
Oh,
and she happened to be in Alameda too. And that's when she took a picture of him at the laundromat. That gotta happen in the O, but I guess not. So, anyways, but all the world is a stage in the Bay. It can go down anywhere in Frisco, in the East Bay. You know what I'm saying? In the Bay, like it can happen anywhere.
at the DMV.
Okay, at the DMV, a lot of things.
I saw the dude run up on the guy in the DMV just last week.
Mm-hmm. At
The
the
one
grocery store.
at the Pittsburgh Antioch,
Say what?
and the police were all over the place.
She said he think it's an MFing game. She what is she serious? I can't believe this. She might be
Oh,
serious.
She's been talking shit for months. Bitch, make something pop, bitch. Good time for
Say
this
what?
jaw
Oh man,
jackson. I'm just talking. I'm just talking. Don't come fucking with me, bitch, because I'm not like him. I'll steal on you, bitch. I'm old. I'll steal on you. I'm gonna knock the shit out your ass talking shit to me like that.
you gonna hit her with a cane?
Uh, my walker,
You don't want a walker?
that nigga
That's not messing
MD.
with you.
So I had surgery on my ankle. I had surgery on my ankle twice in the past couple of months,
Uh huh.
and that motherfucker, whatever. I was in Las Vegas the whole time, limping around with a fucking with the and believe me, I resisted it with a fucking cane, a metal
Yeah.
cane, a cane. So they gave me a walker, and I'm like, I don't want to use it. I don't want to use it, but I can't keep my balance on it. Now I can. Now I can with the
He
treatment
go.
and everything. No,
Well, I was.
I'm at the I'm at the physical therapy pace now. I just
Oh
did two
really?
physical therapy. Yeah, and it's working. It's working.
Okay.
It's working. It's working. It's easier to do things. They're teaching me how to do shit that I didn't. What they're doing is they got you exercising these little muscles that you don't use that much.
Hmm.
The side of your
They
I don't even know
teaching
what
you
it's
how to.
called.
Hey, are they teaching you how to touch your ankles with your fingertips? Please stop messing with you.
Let me try to think. No, we haven't done those yet. What would
Say
I need to
what?
do that for, Saida? You're so silly. I don't even know what I would need to do those. Oh, yeah, I call. Oh, they call those lemons. No, they call those shakims. They
Yeah,
call
they
those.
still self
They call
healing
them
stuff.
Pastor
The
Wilsons.
retro is
No,
back, so I give 'em-
they call them Queen Romans. Oh, I made a vow. You know that, right?
really.
I mean, not a
What
vow, but I'm just like, I just can't do it with the sissies, man.
I ain't
Either
trying
they
to
got either they gonna go or I'm gonna go, and I'm outnumbered. I, you're not a real man at all if you're doing Halloween parties and the World Series is on. You
say
know,
what?
your masculinity is like questioned. You doing Halloween parties with ODS? I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm interacting with them and in life and everything, but like hanging out with them every day, making jokes with them and what I can't do it. I'm not no no. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. So,
Well, do
you
you
know,
think they you?
I just don't feel like being around a bunch of fags.
I'm just saying, do they miss you? Do the Yags miss you?
I don't know. I don't think so. They don't seem to like me too much.
Did
It's
you get
cool. I don't
rejected
like
by them, and now it's a problem? Like, what's happening?
no, man, it's too many of them. I don't. This not about. This ain't cool.
So it's like Revenge of the Yags or something going on?
I don't know. Man, it seems like it. They like multiplying and shit. I never wanted to be around the beef sector, and they're like, accept it.
How did you find your way to the beef sector if you didn't
I
want to
don't
be?
know.
Make it
Because
make
I
sense.
tried. Because of the fucking Lady Nika and Pizarro and shit. The next thing I know, they were all. Man, it's a long story.
So
You
you were
don't remember?
chasing after Lady Nika and Pizarro. Why are you chasing?
No, no, no. I just wanted to. Lady Nika knew who I was from
Or
Blog Talk Radio, and I didn't. I don't even remember her because she had a different name, and she wouldn't let me up on the show because Pizarro. That's another loud ass bitch, boy.
see, that's the problem, Beasley. What happened was
Pizarro, boy.
you were running. No,
I
this
would
is what
love.
happened. You were running these streets, these YouTube streets, like you have
That's
dementia
not what
or
happened. That's not
Alzheimer's,
what
and you
happened.
start stumbling across stuff,
Alzheimer's.
and all these
Al-
people and these experiences, and then somewhere down the line, you came into your reality, right? You know how they do, the dementia people do. They go out of their reality and then they
Ain't
come
that a
into it, and
bitch?
they're
Ain't
like,
that a
"Where the hell
bitch? Ain't that a
am I?
bitch?
Where am I?
Well,
Wait,
hold
say
on.
what?"
I may have a little bit of dementia because I can't remember all these damn passwords. If I put a password on the email addresses, yeah, you got to write them down. Yeah, whatever, site, whatever. I don't know about all that.
Okay, maybe you had amnesia, but you were running the streets with in amnesia, and then you came to yourself, and then
No,
you
that's not
realized
what
you were
happened.
over the sector.
No, to be honest with you, I thought that I could charm these old barracudas. I thought that I could just like be my natural charm self, like and cam up, and win some of them over. And I did win some of them over, but they're not getting up off a quarter, man, unless you gay or you from the back beef sector. They don't give no straight men no money,
You was hoeing yourself for some change. Is that what you saying?
man. That's what all of them are doing.
You say, oh,
Content creator equals
the
hoe.
spirit of the hoe is
Co-
amongst
A,
you.
a, con- a content creator ain't nothing, just an online hoe.
No, I'm not. Go ahead.
No, you're not. No, well, you're not. Cause you're not out here begging for money. You do this because you enjoy it. You're not out here begging for money
I'm
like all
starting
the
not
rest
to
of them
enjoy
are.
it. These motherfuckers is fake as hell. But go ahead. I'm listening to
You're
your
not
hotel.
like you're not like Shakim.
I'm gonna listen to your hotel.
I lost
T-A.
I lost my plane ticket. Ooh, let me have some of your drink. Did you see that fool do that shit? First off, I wouldn't drink. I wouldn't drink after Honest Ho. I wouldn't drink after him. Much less have him pour. Can you imagine asking for someone's drink and they poured into you? I mean, if it was with my brother or somebody, like, give me some of that. I wouldn't even do that then. He'd be like, man, go buy you a drink. Here, I'll buy you one. Who does that shit? Who goes up to someone at the bar and says, ooh, can I have some of that? Who does what fucking Lemon does? Ned said he would drink the end of her drink. That's like smoking someone's cigarette shorts. I don't smoke cigarettes, but can you imagine drinking someone's drink? Can you
I ain't drinking
imagine?
nobody's drink.
Can you imagine walking around a restaurant and somebody has like half a hamburger left on their plate and they left and you eat the rest of the hamburger? This is America, man. You don't do that's some poor ass shit to do. That's some deprived ass shit to do. Who does some shit like that?
Well, look, Shakim was buying his food, and Layman apparently bought a sandwich. What you laughing about? Why are you laughing?
Cause, cause he talks that big Cali shit. Listen, if I was there on a paid mission, I'd have got my bread first. Or it's like, no, the show stops. Turn this camera off of me. Oh no, where's my money? I was just happy that they picked me up with my name and they had my name on a piece of paper. That fool forgot to get paid. Gang goofy ass motherfucker. How you forget to get paid? How you
I,
forget to
I
get
don't know.
paid?
I don't know. No Californian ain't getting paid, but
Right,
okay.
would you have forgot to get paid if you were getting paid to go
Hell,
out
not
there?
up
No.
front. We gonna do everything up front. I need to see the dollars right now. Mhm.
Right. I need a deposit. I'll show up. Where is the money? No money, no show. You not from Big Cali. You from somewhere like you from man. I don't know where the fuck he from. I don't know where he's from. He from some place that he's afraid to name. Even Drunk Rex told that dude. I saw Drunk Rex said, "Man, how come? I'm from Philadelphia." Rex said, "I'm from Philadelphia, and and how come you don't say where you're from? Everybody say where they're from. They're from San Francisco. They're from Los Angeles. How come you don't say where you're from?" He said, "Well, you didn't have a good enough answer. Why can't you say where you're from, Lady Tangerine?"
Do Rex's invitation again. Do that again.
He
Do
said,
Rex
"Well,
again.
first off, first off, I got address 37th and Aspen, and I don't give a fuck, because I'm Levi in these streets. I'm Debo, and Fallon gonna take me back. I'm gonna get back. We were talking and everything, and Beasley, you don't get no pussy. Beasley, you ain't had no pussy in 75 years, Beasley. That's your problem, Beasley. Beasley, if I can get pussy with my fucked up mouth, if my mouth looking like this and I can get some pussy, Beasley, I know you could get some pussy.
Uh,
I just wanted to add because I think people forget this nigga had on Timu shoes.
well, you
Like,
know.
like, come on, man. This shit.
You ain't heard
What?
my
Look,
Timu
I
story?
finally looked at Timu and they got some good like,
Beasley.
tumblers and stuff like that, but I don't know about no clothes and stuff. But they selling
Oh,
wigs, clothes,
y'all,
shoes.
they,
I don't
y'all ain't
know
heard
not
my
one
Timu.
man that'll
Y'all ain't
buy
heard
some
my
tennis
Timu story?
shoes. I don't know
Man, I
now.
got high. I got on Timu. I bought $250 worth of outfits. I had like a whole. There's $22 for some sweatpants and a hoodie, but with all kinds of colors and shit. All kind they make urban style shit. I bought all that shit, and when I looked at it on the way there, I canceled it and got and canceled it before it even got there. You know, the last thing you want to be is the old motherfucker trying to look like you in your 20s. You know, don't you see them dudes out? I'm like, send this shit back. They had some cool shit too, though.
Are you talking about Timu?
Yes, they got like hoodies with $100 bills all over them. They got toy some real niggerish shit. They got blankets with $100 bills. I bought all that shit. I said, now I would keep that shit. I'm gonna go back and buy that. But them psychedelic color outfits, nah,
You
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
buying some
cool.
tennis shoes from Timu though? Are you
Nah,
gonna do that?
I don't wear no man. I wear Adidas and K Swiss. I don't
That's
wear no
it.
god.
I mean,
Yeah,
okay, you ain't gonna buy no Timu shit.
no, them look funny anyway. Wearing T-Boo the $5.22.
Man, Kima, what do you think? You think Snoop is putting her CC years of knowing how to run them streets to play right now?
Man, I hope that's the case. If not, I don't know what's going on.
Man, because I was thinking that too. Because I was thinking like I thought Envy put something into play, but Beasley did come with something that's more sensible, and I can get along with
She,
that. And
hold
it
on.
would
She got more smarts, more quickness, more game in her pinky toe than Envy got in his whole goddamn body.
Now that's
okay.
true. Now
Well,
that's true.
Envy,
And I don't even
sorry.
like that skinny motherfucker half the time. But I'll give credit where it's due. She way smarter. She way smarter and quicker than that motherfucker.
I mean, he from Atlanta, self-explanatory.
Nah, well, we can't do that to the Atlanta people.
He got them pork chops on the side of his face. Where the fuck you think you at?
Well,
Shave
yeah,
your
though,
face,
like I
boy, or
hope
grow a
it's I
beard.
hope it's just some content creating kind of purposes that she's doing this for, like for
Yeah,
real.
because she just came out of nowhere, out of left field with this. I said, man, what is this about? And I didn't even think about her, running that, YouTube game. But, dang, it would make sense. That would make more sense than anything else.
But these people so game goofy though, like
Well,
ain't no telling.
the Reinfeld's been all over there, including Snoop ass. I wish she would have showed up because Snoop been over there, over there at Lemons, and had nerves to get at Vic Damone, right, for his ass being over there after he had talked all kinds of crazy about Lemon. I said, all y'all over there, y'all should be talking about each other if that's the case.
Right, because when landlord ran his funky ass back over there, I was like, nigga, what the fuck is you doing? What is you doing? Like I popped in, dropped in just to see, and then I was like, oh yeah, no, this ain't it. This a
Yeah.
different type of California nigga. I don't know these types. I don't know.
You don't even say what city he's from.
From Sacramento.
Mm.
Elk
That's
Grove.
what they say. They got cool motherfuckers in Sacramento. He's just not
Yeah.
one of them. He has
Yeah.
he definitely has a frozen eye though. His eye is frozen. That
I mean,
motherfucker's
but I'm just
stiff.
saying right
He
now,
got
it's
he
just,
got he got he got oh, what homegirl's name in the color purple? She had a stiff eye after she got hit in the head. Ophelia. What the fuck was her name?
You know what's crazy though? How all is like it shows how desperate these women are. Cause they know that and they don't give
mhm.
a fuck. They don't care. They just want the attention of any man, some man.
Well, I'm
Like
damn near thinking that I might give him the Mac of the Year, pimp. I mean, Mac of the Year lemon.
for
Because
real, huh?
he macking, you know what I'm saying? They all Reinfeld and going back to him. I said, damn, did this nigga slit his wrist and give him a drop of his blood or something each? And they just all just stuck to him like glue. They cannot leave him alone. And
Mhm.
then you have the women, you know what I'm saying? They vying for his attention or putting on the shows. And so,
Yeah,
he,
that's true. You might as well get the Pimp of the Year award.
okay, macaroni out here,
The macaroni
okay.
macaroni Tony Award.
Now,
Now I say,
yeah.
master.
You
They are
got to
so
have it.
serious.
He said,
But
Willie, you
Beezy
got
was
to have
making sense about it though. Like I don't understand. Like they say you are the company you keep. So I look at a lot of heterosexual men that go over there funny. That's just me though. You
Mm,
know?
I knew
Look
I,
at
something was
Beezy.
wrong. It fucks with my whole equilibrium. You know, my whole spirit. It's
Yeah.
like
but look, it's a whole campaign going on right now to, to lend some masculinity to women, right? because he's weathered the storm with his like sexuality being attacked, if you will, or questioned. And now you see a lot of people trying to, the beards have all came out. And then now you see like the whole he's hitting,
The wannabe beards.
but look, he's hitting Pizarro's link, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so then Pizarro, I heard through the grapevine, I don't know where I was at on YouTube, but they were talking about how Pizarro's husband was in the background, and he was saying, you need to let the masculine men up there, or the like the other the men, not homosexual men, right? And so I don't know if this is all being fashioned to somehow make it okay for Lemon hitting her link, because we all know Pizarro was not going to let you hit her link if you're a man unless you're homosexual. So
He's
are they
been up
trying
there.
to?
He been up there, right? He's been up there.
Is everything being fashioned to lead some kind of masculinity to him that he doesn't read a certain way, so he can keep that older woman fan base or whatever? Because
It
I
must
look,
be because you know what? Look how easy it was for Shakim to say, "Look at me, look at me, I'm a tickle." All of a sudden, he went from black and white into full Technicolor. Look at me, and he put on his dress and his pumps and his fishnets, and everybody's like, "Okay, that's cool."
now you ain't
Then
never seen that fool in no dress and pumps and a fishnet.
I can picture it.
So I wouldn't be. Don't say that again.
I can
Please
picture it.
say
What
that
what
again.
I'm saying is this: he came out. He came out, and he started crying when I think Lady Tansford went in his computer and saw some gay shit and said he's gonna put his secret out there. That's what forced him out there. That was serious. That wasn't a play.
Tell your secrets. I keep your secrets. They safe with me. But Lemon said he gonna tell him. He kept threatening Shakim. Remember, he was threatening Shakim left and right. And then it's like he was bipolar. He would threaten him, take the threat back, come from a place of innocence, like he's been harmed in some type of way.
Oh,
Then he
cause,
get
oh,
the
oh, oh
threat.
because he's a bully and a jerk and an asshole. He tried to bully me,
You
of all
Lemon,
people.
look, let me try to punk you.
Said they gonna come whoop my ass when he was cool with Ness. Oh, we definitely gonna whoop your ass. Chase me down on a panel, scream and holler in front of 700 people. Nigga, this ain't never gonna be over with.
Hey, I'm that messy love. We lost Shakim. Oh, oh, I remember that because they said they were gonna hey K Fit, piece of the LBC. They said they were gonna
I'm not just picking on him.
were they
Oh,
gonna
he's
run up
going
and water
he's going
water.
he's going down one way or another. If we got to do I get my channel back. I get my channel back going if I roll up on him, huh? Sacramento ain't that far away.
Are you gonna roll? If you roll up on Lemon, I mean, everybody and their mama gonna be tuned in to see that shit because that
Yeah. I got
comedy,
some ideas. With the James
comedy.
Bond music playing before. Dun dun dun
Hmm?
dun 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 dun. James, I watched about 4 James Bond movies in a row the other night. I stayed up all night. They got a channel on DirecTV that
Wait,
just
Beasley. When you run up on Lemon, be sure to put a mask on. Not a whole full face mask, but like around your eyes.
that's exactly what I thought. Like like Bruce Lee, like Kato.
You gonna be Kato?
Yeah, like Kato. Come up there and karate chop his ass. No, I'm gonna let some one of the youngsters whoop his ass.
Say what?
Let one of
Oh.
them whoop his ass. Make him get naked. Make him get naked and pour some paint on him or something. You're gonna go humiliate his ass. He ain't safe. He ain't safe.
Now you sound like boss lady towards T Duck,
It gets
formerly known
serious. It
as
gets
Tay.
serious in these YouTube streets.
Man, I cannot. I'm definitely not doing none of that. But if you do find your way in my presence by your own accord, then just know that might be the last time you
Oh,
make me.
I would not have no harm for you. Oh no, I
I'm
never
not
said
talking
no.
about you. I'm just talking about the other people out there in the world that are
Oh.
sociopaths and stuff like that. They're weird. They're weird, but the whole thing is weird. And I have to
If my
agree with
head if my head came after you, I'd tie
hmm
his overalls up. I'd tie his overalls up and tie his shoes together and let that fool
me
pick
and my
his up.
hair are in a good place. He ain't gonna come after me. But my
Oh,
hair's not
you in
gonna
a
do that.
good place.
He's not gonna do that anyways. I don't see Mahay trying to chase anybody down. He's trying to get his money on this app, and he's doing it. So
How do
I
you
can't
know?
knock that.
How do we really know what they're doing as far as money wise? I think he's getting minimum wage for a hard ass job where they putting
No,
in
you
8 hours
can
a
look.
day.
You can
They
look
put
at his support. Like
they not making they not making they
hmm.
if they getting $4,000 a month, I'd be surprised. That would
My
be a
bad.
great month.
Oh, okay,
That
you back?
Yeah, my bad. My phone rang.
The
that would be a great month.
okay back here too. Envy been claiming to do the Mexican restaurant by his house and this
No, he meant to say dots.
huh?
It's
Oh,
not do, it's dots. It just
okay.
come out wrong.
Oh, okay. Let me read it right. Okay, Envy been claiming to dox the Mexican restaurant by his house and to send him DoorDash. What Mexican? The Mexican restaurant by your house?
Oh, by lemons.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they had got into it. They second fight when he got into it about Simon being more closer than Lemon than he was. Remember they had
Mm,
that spat him and
yeah.
Simon, and he got mad at yeah. They be
I
fighting over
forgot
dudes. That's
about
weird.
that. I forgot it. Like, cause I don't even recall that happening. But why would Envy even come that way? Cause like so many different things have happened between Envy and Lemon. Like it's starting to all just come together. Like just some weird ass mumbo
Man,
Like a
jumbo.
lover's quarrel.
that big old sissy get mad and talk real strong.
Wait, hold on.
But
You gotta
they
put it in
always go back.
stages. The
They
first
always
one was
look. They always go.
Shakim.
No, that's a little sissy. Got big
No, the
titties
Lemon.
first
They
too.
all
stage was
done did
Shakim and
something. Y'all
Envy.
be
Remember?
crazy to think that they didn't. If y'all don't think that they didn't, I mean, they all fucked around on that when they was out there. Like, come on,
Man,
both of
come
them.
on.
Like, they don't.
Hey, they say there
Go
was a
look at the
condom under the
videos.
bed, and that said it.
Go look at the
Man,
videos of
even
Big Beastie
including her,
Land.
shoot her too. Like, come on, man. They y'all think, man, look who y'all.
He was on
First of all, look at them.
he had
That's
mounted
self-explanatory.
he had mounted Shaquem. He had him in a submission hold.
Man,
Lord.
that's why I don't be over there because that shit is frustrating to see how dumb people are. It'd be like, y'all really gonna play dumb and believe this shit? Like, y'all, are y'all serious?
I think they just want to like build their platforms, but
It gotta be.
it's not working for them, right? For the most part, I would have to agree with Vic on this. Is that they're over there and they want to be seen and they want traction and they're asking for their links to be dropped and all the stuff, but the traction is not coming the way they want to, or at least for Dragons, it didn't work out that way.
You know,
Lo-
let
Lolo,
it you gotta
you
let
know,
it come organically.
So, is it by any means necessary? I want that traction.
Yeah, like the
I
Mo3
guess.
sector. Yeah, I guess.
And some
Wow.
people are just trolling or they're bored or something. Like in landlord's case, landlord will tell you, well, I just be trolling and stuff. But then I'm thinking, okay, well, this, the way he talk and the way you've been talking about him, why even go back that way? But landlord's been doing all kinds of weird stuff because he found his way over to Just Christus too. And I was like, what the fuck you
When
had?
you said that, I was like, you lying to me.
Mm-hmm.
What?
He went over
I
there.
can't believe that either because I heard him tell somebody, like, damn, man, why didn't you warn me that the bitch was crazy? I was just having
What?
some fun. He said, how come you didn't warn me that she was crazy? You could at least give me a heads up.
It's
Oh,
weird, like that whole thing. And like for me, I really like Maya, right?
wow.
And I like landlord too, but I'm rocking with you, thinking that she's just coming at you crazy. But nigga, if you're coming back in her presence, then I would think that you have you were pushing some buttons in this program. You had to be.
There's some sick shit going on over there.
It's crazy. Like it don't make no sense. And so, and then you have all these other dynamics where like I call them the cabal, the YouTube cabal, be on their bullshit. You know what I mean? I'm just like, oh, it's like being Alice in Wonderland. All of you guys are just weird. You know, weird. You got the Cheshire cat, the Mad Hatter, the damn rabbit running around talking about, I'm on time or I'm gonna be late. I'm gonna be late. Whatever the hell is, all these things. You got a worm smoking hookah, the whole thing. And you guys, it's
Yeah.
all kooky, real kooky.
Oh my God.
Yeah. And
A
landlord
lot
ain't
of
gonna
people,
he really not about them.
a lot of people entertained by it. Some of this shit, I back up of it for a minute. And when I say back up for a minute, that could be a whole 2 days. A whole day and a half is like a million years, you know.
Yeah,
And
yeah, on
then you go back
YouTube.
and listen to it. I was like, I see why I listen to it. Or if I go totally against it in my mind, like fuck this shit, and I start listening to it again, I'm like, I see
Hmm.
why I listen to this shit. This shit be intriguing like a motherfucker. What happens next?
The beef sector is popular and people want to be seen over there and hope growing their channel. Facts, Vibrant. Me, I'm not like a channel or link hitter like that. Like I will hit some links, but I don't really hit links like that. So like for a lot of people though, that is their bread and butter, if you will, to build up their channel. Me, I have grown my channel in a very organic way, not by
Right,
aligning myself with CCs or hitting their links all the time, but just going live on my own and allowing the flow to come naturally. You know,
right, right.
You
Like you're
because
know,
not
you're
willing to
you're
sell
you're
yourself out. You're not willing to sell yourself
the
out for
way
clicks and views and subs.
you
yeah,
remind me of, except that you don't do well. You do your own thing, but you're consistent. Like YouTube cameras, her shit used to be 20, 30 people, nothing spectacular. Then all of a sudden it blew up and it stayed there. People convinced that this is the place to be. She's doing the same thing she has been doing.
yeah.
A lot of people don't care about numbers. Like a
No,
lot of
she just
people
cut.
don't care.
She has 4 devices and she's watching this shit nonstop.
Now that's addictive. When you got all these devices and you watch, what the fuck?
All at the same time
But look, let me
and
just say.
keeping notes. Hold
Let me
on.
just say this. Well, no, let me say this real quick. In regards to YouTube cameras, she also got backed by certain CCs, right? And it's already been put out there. Like even ODS said it the other day that YouTube cameras is ours. She's beef sector, so they have adopted her, and she's been backed by certain CCs. And whenever you're backed by certain CCs that have been around for a
Yeah, that'll
while,
help. They'll
then
share you out. Right.
you'll see, yeah, and you will see your numbers grow. You know, but you have to
Mm.
play the game and you have to acquiesce at some point to
Fuck
their
that.
emotional
She's
states. You know,
she kisses her ass. Oh, hello, Missy Pooh. Oh, do it. And she can't say nothing bad about nobody. That's why she's not letting me up.
I'm not
It's
buying
all
no
right.
members. I'm not no membership. I'm not doing none of that. Y'all niggas ain't celebrities. Y'all ain't really nobody to me like that. I mean, kudos to y'all, but it ain't worth $1 to me. None of it. None of it. Like I'm not learning nothing. I didn't like
Now you know
no.
what? That's the difference between this and Blog Talk Radio. Blog Talk Radio, we would discuss topics and subjects, and every now and then it would break it into a fight.
And
But
then
the
I'm gonna give you
trolling was,
some money for that. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
oh no, and there was definitely information getting spread, and there everything from the new Wahhabis with the Dr. York people, the not just black people, um, conspiracy theorists. You know, when the wars were going on, when the 9/11 popped, yeah, all that shit was discussed.
Mm.
Trayvon Martin, they dig into that deep. They dug deep. You know, Trayvon Martin's father was a Mason, and they were saying that his son was a sacrifice to set off some other shit on some other shit that was connected to this and connected to that. Some of that shit's fucking crazy. That when the what's his face, what's the shit in Connecticut that happened? Alan Lanza, New Haven. What do they call it? Sandy Hook. The
mm,
Oh,
school.
Sandy Brook or whatever.
Yeah,
Sandy
Sandy
Hook.
Hook. They were saying that shit's fake. I'm like, how's it fake? It's 24 kids killed. How do you fake that?
Beasley, whatever happened to Blog Talk? Like it just stopped. Like what
I
happened?
think it's still there. I think it's still there. I never
Okay.
thought about going back.
Isn't it like kind of equivalent to like a clubhouse in a sense?
No, it's way more sophisticated than that. Clubhouse is just
You think?
ratchet and ghetto and young people. These were actually older people
Uh
that
huh.
studied and were smart, and you learn shit. And the fun part about it is like when the dude was doing his monologue, whatever the subject was, whatever the show host was, that gives you chance to go on Wikipedia and take some notes, and you sound like you know what you're talking about. And nobody faked that shit better than me.
Remember, press
Nobody.
one if
Yeah,
you would
yeah,
like to join the
yeah.
host.
To the 30, 40 minutes, if I didn't know nothing about it, oh, I'm getting my research on and taking notes and everything. I was like, yeah, well, I remember when so and so, so and so, so, and just bullshit my way through it.
now
Press
Okay.
There were
one
things that I
if
fake
you
it
didn't
would
till
know.
like
you
to talk
make
to the
it.
host.
No, transhumanism. You know how people they were talking about robots. They were talking about robots 10 years ago. About how robots were taking over jobs. You know how fucked up automation has everything. automation. I called the AT&T store. Neither one of them answered the phone, and there's people in there.
And see, like you, what you're saying gives some credence because when you think about it, right, the black sector really in truth is the birth of all the sectors, right? And so
Hmm.
you go back to Blog Talk Radio days, all the people there were pretty much like educated people or people that had were learned at least, right, or willing to
Older
learn.
people. They were older
Yeah.
people. They were all of. I was one of the younger ones. They were
And
older people.
they set off the sectors. They set off the sectors. And so you see all the offshoots from that, all the their
No,
bait.
these were the black sector people that were doing that shit. It was before there was even a black sector. They were just
That's what
going
I'm
to
saying. But,
Tommy.
but
They were
they
just sick of
started the
Tommy. They were going to Tommy.
and then that's why you see there's a tab for Tommy. There ain't no tab for Pizarro. Ain't no tab for Brianna. There ain't no tab for Lady Nika or for anybody, right?
No, Tommy was bigger. Tommy's
There's a
bigger.
whole
Tommy's bigger. Tommy's bigger than all of them. Tommy had whole
That's what
movements
I'm
against
saying.
his
There's a
ass.
whole entire tab there, and you click on it. When you click on it, he is damn near like the birth father of, or considered, right? Because when you click on it,
He's a
all
birth.
of us,
He's a. I can't stand the motherfucker. You know,
all the
most.
CC,
But
all the
he's the
CCs,
father of the black sector.
all the channels come up. You can find out where all the niggas are under Tommy on Tommy's link. You know, the click it, boop. There we are, all of us.
Hmm.
People like Gip and Big Chief and all them people over there that you guys consider the black sector 2.0, all of them were Tommy followers. We were Tommy
Mm,
not followers, but we would play along with them sometimes. Like if I'm we all fought each other, and
facts.
then
The
like
degree isn't
Tommy
necessarily.
had the big platform. So if you could bring some good jokes and some other shit, Tommy will let you on, and you guys both go in on your enemy. Then before you his enemy.
And Tracy came up out of there too. Tracy came out of Tommy's camp. She was like a mod for him or something. And Tracy is beef sector. So when you start seeing how all these correlations come about, or who's been around for the longest, or so on and
No,
so.
Tracy had her own sector.
No,
She's
Tracy was
mustard sector.
Oh.
modding.
She's mustard sector.
Tracy was modding. Tracy was modding for
She's
Tommy.
mustard sector.
I can't
Not that
stand
much.
these people.
You know
Then
what the cold part is? That
it's
nigga
some
Rob
troll.
Black is rotting in jail right now. It's a beautiful
Well, I'm not
day.
trying to make it seem like they all
No, but he's
they all.
rotting in jail right now, and everybody done forgot about that motherfucker. Okay, and no one even mentions it. But I'm trying to keep hope alive for him. I
Hey,
can't stand
Jackie,
that
right
motherfucker
though,
either.
Jackie. Jackie, you right. It's a lot of smart dummies.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
It's a
look at
lot of
him, one of
smart
them.
dummies with degrees.
Mm-hmm. Tracy
You're
was
right.
being sector first before Tommy. Well, she definitely was over there, the way I see it or how it was presented, right? But you could be right. I mean, my
No,
understanding is
it's mustard sector. She moved into the
well,
mustard sector.
no, okay, so you got two things going at one time, right? You have that Kaya and the Kaya and TS medicine thing going down, but you also have the Blog Talk people who were already coming in, be black sector, right? Tommy Sotomayor. So do you
That
see
was
people
that was that was those people weren't in the part of blog talk that I was. Okay.
facts?
They
Mm,
were doing YouTube and blog talk radio, but they weren't part of, if anything, they were part of just TRS, Tyrone Thompson, Big Lips. They were part of him because he was against
Yeah, that's
Tommy.
who I was
There was
with.
a there was a whole other thing of YouTube, of blog talk, that none of them
Called
were, that I
Revolution.
was, with one angry Jew. He was the other another trolls, where they discussed topics where you had to know your shit. And
Yeah.
every now and then we
You
would
guys are
roast.
not understanding. There were so many different things happening, but Tommy surpassed when it came to the numbers, the algorithm.
Right. That's
That's
true.
why there is a tab that throws all our black asses underneath him. They, when it comes down to being the algorithm and that money, he surpassed all them niggas. You could bring up Sinetta,
Now he was getting
Can I
money.
say quick?
you could bring up whoever you want to. You could talk about any of the things, but it will never stop your ass from being under that goddamn Thomas
One
Sotomayor.
time, one
No.
time he collected. Listen to this.
Mm.
He had a goal of $100,000 on one of those things, a GoFundMe. He was
For
going to
that
shop.
movie.
No. He got paid off for that too. But he was gonna. He got paid off that a few times. Okay, we got to finish the movie up. We got to do this. We got to. We got to pay the editors. But he raised $100,000 for them to stop liberalism, and they came after it so much, they gave the money back, and he went and raised it again.
Yeah, he had it. I mean, he
He
got
raised
famous on that black
$100,000.
shit.
The people called in on it so much and complained about it so much or did whatever that they forced and they gave the money back. And then he did the exact same thing again and got the $100,000 again. This time he kept the money.
This is off topic. Sincere, I got a question.
Pimp on. Go ahead.
What's the name of that song you be playing in your intro? That shit slap.
Oh, Keep the Sneak. Cool.
No,
That's the one
not
that goes,
cool. I
my
know that. I'm
hustle.
talking about that other one with your intro. Not that. I'm talking about where it say
Oh,
sin on
Pink
there.
Panther.
No,
no,
where it
not
say
that
the
one.
one that just came on today.
Yeah, that's God, what is his name? I can't think of his name, but I'll tell you next time. I'll tell you next time
Yeah,
because
that's slap. That's slap.
a lot of
Okay,
things
go
are
ahead.
slipping my mind.
Play it now.
Yeah. Huh?
I'm
Okay,
rolling up.
Play it right now.
here, I'll play it real quick. Hold on. Damn, why I can't think his name right now? It's on the tip of my tongue. I can't. I'm having a hard time right now. But this is the one you're talking about.
Meditating, raising my vibration, good weed getting me. I ask a question, source energy sending me. Murder, Latrell, rap, chillin' free. We waking up the industry, putting these niggas on notice. Genuine ghost shit, and you knows it. Stay in your lane, bitch, low as Rocco is the... Ever question what I'm professing? You gon' get a lesson and a blessing from a living legend.
You know better than that.
Act like you don't know the difference between wrong or life don't let you out without getting taught the. You out here thinking shit is sport, but shit about to get real for you. The full scorcher, shit is torture. This shit is torture. They should have taught you, but you been taught wrong. Cheat sheet. I bought the salute AI, but just a different court. We holding court. Don't get caught here. You gon' take a loss here. I know you feel it in the air. Trust your gut as always, but be prepared to bust your gun if you talk crazy. And maybe it's more crazy to have your whole squad caking with no more cases. That'd be way more wavy. What they gon' say to me? What they gon' say? I say what the fuck I want, nigga, that's my. And this my left, don't get punched or slapped by an act right or it's gat fights in the spaz life. Gon' get moving into about last night. It ain't all rap life scrap. Shit is serious as cancer. Man up, make 'em an answer. Stand up and when duty calls an opportunity. Now I fucking nigga and everybody. No promiscuity, shine is my time.
Yeah,
Did
that's
you
slap.
Shazam it? Did you
Yeah,
Shazam it?
I like that. Yes.
Yeah, his voice is it's like his name is like something Rock or whatever. I wish Magnum was here. He would
That
tell
go
me.
hard. That go hard right there.
It do though. I be feeling. That's how I be feeling. Like you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Definitely.
that go. I like that. And that I just like it. That's my type of shit. I'm gonna have to
That's
snatch that
90s
real
hip
quick.
hop. They're digging in the crates. That's
I
new
like
Yeah.
school.
this joint. Hey, Jen. I
That
like
be
that you
so
like this joint.
yeah, that be so smooth, man. I love that shit. That's my type of shit. I like that.
What that was? That was what is his name? Something. Oh my God! Why I
Oh,
can't.
see, they like you too. See?
Mm,
Yeah. She go her sis hear me slapping. She don't even like the mob. I was like, oh, that's my shit.
Yeah. Hmm.
Every time I hear, I
I
think
have a
yo
good.
ass
I
now.
feel like sometimes I do feel like I have a good ear for
That's
music, but
not
I
Helter
feel like
Skelter. That
Helter
sounded like
Skelter.
one of the members of Helter Skelter.
It kind of did. It kind of
Sounded
did.
like Method Man.
No, that's not Method Man. That's God, what is his name? It'll come to me when it comes to me. I'll just blurt it out of nowhere.
Captain Save-A-Ho, man.
What was the hook to it?
Something about the sky.
You've
Look at
been
the sky.
looking for the right answer.
Did sound like Helter Skelter a little bit though. T Duck, you right.
Yeah, Rockness. God dang it,
Yeah, he from Helter Skelter,
Rockness.
Loch Ness.
No, in Rockness Monster. Yes, that's him. Yeah.
His name is Loch Ness Monster. That's the rapper's
No,
Rock.
name.
Rockness. That's why you hear me
Okay.
saying rock. I kept on saying rock, and I couldn't get the other part. But that's it. Thank you, Jen Jen. My
Ooh, I
Lord
want
Father, I couldn't get it out. I couldn't get out. But yeah, back to the zoo at hand that is YT. Let me just tell you something. I cannot explain the interactions of these fools no more. I don't even understand it. And I think I don't have the patience for it. I've been seeing people get all emotional on here. They've been flip flopped on people. They be flip flopping on me left and right. All I be looking around. It's like I'm walking around and there's fish out the water flopping all over the place. Like, what the hell? The apocalypse or
I've
something. But
had people flip on me that I've done nothing to.
they
That was
crazy.
that supported me. That really act like they like me. I'll tell you who they are. Mama Fifi. I ain't done nothing to
Oh,
her.
here we
I
go.
ain't done. She will not. Every time I peek into a chat room, she's mentioning me. I asked her to stop. I said, if you got
What
some
Yeah,
what you can
questions,
do to her,
if you got,
Beasley?
we used to
I
talk
kind
on
of
the
agree with
phone.
him on that one though.
I said, I asked her to stop. I said, she said, well, everyone else is. I said, but me and you were friends. We used to talk on the phone, loan each other money. Give me $100 tomorrow to 2 days. And was cool like that. And don't nobody owe no anybody money. Parted on good terms, you know? Don't nobody owe
That's
anybody
why.
nothing.
That's why I always say these old people need their own sector.
Yeah.
There's a lot of them. They can get their own sector.
Know who else flipped out of that exchange?
Mm.
Who was cool as hell, used to always be on the panel donating, enjoyed her company. She's really her cool part of her. Fucking Toya Abstract. Totally different, a totally different person. Got up on that panel and called me a lady. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you were trying to broker a peace with her at one point in time. You wanted to be in a peaceful
I just like
endeavor.
I don't understand why you tripping. Are how are you tripping when I haven't done nothing to you?
Hey,
Maybe because wasn't she one of your mods? Like, wasn't she a mod for you?
When I came back, she said, I want to be a moderator. You be moderator. I said, sure, I'll give you one. I didn't charge her nothing like that when I could have. Yeah, actually,
Charge her
I don't
for
know.
what? A mod stick?
I think that, you know what I think? I think these women,
Mm.
they feel empowered around all these other women. I don't know what it is. I can't figure it out.
he
But
take feminism too
yeah, you
far.
know, guess what? Yeah, I go crazy trying to figure out a crazy bitch. I ain't gonna do it. I ain't going crazy. The bitch is crazy. Don't ever try to figure. I learned this a long time ago. Do not try to make no sense out of no crazy motherfuckers.
Huh. Like
And when
Mike.
shit don't make sense, it don't make sense. Motherfuckers just be crazy. Let them be crazy.
Oh my god.
That's half the
But
problem you
look
guys are
now,
having right now.
but
You trying to
but
apply your logic to this crazy shit that goes on. It just ain't gonna work. Just let it. You gotta let it do what it do.
but Beasley, would you agree? Right? Would you agree with me that there's a YouTube cabal? It's a YouTube cabal.
And people feel like once they part of it, and if you like fall out of popularity like I have, I'm the bad guy, right? I'm the nobody likes me, and I'm cool with it. But yeah, all of a sudden they don't like you. I'm like, what the fuck? You the one that's supposed to stay down with me and be the handful. Yeah, go figure.
Hey, Nikki, I hope you having a beautiful day. Beautiful.
Man, I hope Snoop pops up because, like, man, for real. I mean, I seen her in a couple of chats and I spoke to her, but she didn't speak back. But I don't know, maybe I might have missed it because sometimes I'll be on that top messages, and so I might miss something. But I've been like, really, like Snoop, what's going on? You ain't been live, you ain't been doing your own stuff, and you over there sucking a fart out of Lemon's ass. I'm just trying to
You
make
can see her.
No, just make it make sense, Shakima. I'm trying to, me and Snoop can talk like that. Come on, sister.
No, I get it.
It
Yo,
don't
me
have
and her
nothing
too.
to
We
put
can talk
that.
like
Don't put
that
that.
too. I get you. I get what you're saying. You like, what's going on,
But you're
Yeah,
gonna have
nigga?
300. Why? She know what she's doing. By the end
Don't
of the
but
do
week,
it
she's gonna
to
have
the
300 people in her room.
yo, listen. You know when I had asked Brenda, I'm like, what's this? And she told me, I'm
I've
like,
seen her
then
do
you
it before.
asked me
I've
that
seen her do
question.
this
It has to
before.
be. I'm just hoping that is just for content reasons,
already
cause
knew
ain't no
that.
other way. Brenda,
yeah,
cool as hell.
yeah. She
Y'all
playing,
read.
she playing the long game on it, right? And I mean, I can respect it. You know what I'm saying? But God dang, Lord, I
Y'all
don't
reading it
Oh,
wrong.
oh, 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 and Snoop a little crazy too, though.
know.
The problem ain't Brenda and Snoop. It's envy. Envy is the common denominator in that situation. She really wasn't trying to get at Brenda like that. She just was a stray. You know, she caught a stray.
Look, Envy saying he being stalked by Snoop. Now, I would like just, well, I don't,
You're trying to say she was a casualty of war? It's a war going on. She just a
Yeah,
Could be,
casualty.
Snoop been
could
there
be,
for a few
could
weeks
be,
now.
could be.
Mm.
I mean,
Hmm.
I
That's
don't
Well,
know.
why I have to
Like,
say.
why would, check this out. Okay, now Snoop was
Brenda
upset.
trying to be a good person in this fucked up ass world and this fucked up YouTube world. Well, how would you know that about them? That's just not true. This is foul and this is wrong and that is. Shut up. Go with the goddamn flow. It's a fucked up ass place to be expecting normality and people to
But
act
peep
like
the
they're not.
movement. Look, Snoop had fell out with Lemon, and now they cool again because she's over there. And then all of a sudden, you know what I'm saying? You see this situation about Envy, who is now, I guess, not in the good graces of Lemon. And I'm just wondering, is everybody turning into attack dogs? Like, what's happening? Please
My
make it make sense.
mm.
my
I
friend,
see where you're coming from. I see what you're saying.
my enemy
Mm.
is my friend. Snoop is
Hmm.
no longer cool
I
with
don't
it.
know. I don't pay attention like that to know what's going on. Except it should be wild.
No, I'm just listening to. I'm just doing the knowledge to what is being said. Like
Yeah.
yo. I hope that's wrong, no sincere. I hope that's wrong.
Yeah, like you can only just look at what's before you and then come up with like a.
Yeah, that's exactly.
You can't help it. Like you're a human being, you're a thinking person. So you see a thing and you're going to naturally get some kind of thought about it. You know what I mean? Like, okay, boom. And you keep it moving. But I know that in her own right, right? Snoop is, she's a force. And I think she has, and I told her when she was over here, that she's lost her confidence a little bit. What I'm saying is that she's looking at the numbers. She need to get like me. I cover this phone up in a way where I can't see the numbers. I don't know who's here. Like I wouldn't know who's here unless you told me, and I prefer for people not to, but they do tell me, right? From time to time. But I can only go by who's in the chat, who's typing in the chat. So like for me right now, I'm always in my mind thinking it's might maybe 5 people here or 10 people here, or maybe at the most 20 or whatever. But if the numbers could be larger than that. I don't know, but I'm
Hmm.
only going by who's typing in the chat. But I still do my live because it's not about the numbers. It's about
Mm-mm.
me bringing the content. It's about me doing my thing. It's about me providing a space for people to kick back and have a good time with. I'm doing me, and so like when you are chasing the numbers, you start looking at them, and then you be like, oh, because you hear Snoop say it from time to time, and I told her, she's like, oh, there's only so and so people here, and this and that. Now fuck that shit. Bring your content. Bring your personality, bring your shit, bring your wit, bring everything, and let it just play out how it plays out. Because that's how I started off. I hit this link and there was nobody here, and I was talking like a 1959 transistor radio on that ass, and kept doing it. And the people just start coming. You know what I'm saying? you know, talking about different things, the DMP game, all that kind of stuff, anything and everything. And people just gravitated. And so it's very grassroots. And then you never should forget that. Because how you got there is going to be the way you're going to keep rising to the top. And you don't have to be beholden to no one.
That's
No
true.
one. And
That's
so,
true. Because people let those numbers get to their head
mm-hmm.
so quick. But I mean, to be honest, I've seen people what's that boy name? Mahia, his numbers dropped a lot compared to what it
Mm-hmm.
used to be last summer.
Well, he was the new kid on the block, so to speak, and then CCs were backing him. They found him useful, but there was a time where they started to not maybe find him useful, or maybe he exercised
Yeah, he
too.
got voted off the island. So
Yeah, I
now
mean,
everybody going live when he used to go live. Well,
okay.
Oh
while he took
shit.
over.
I didn't know that.
And a lot of factors can play into that stuff. It could be that they don't find you useful, or somehow you done stepped on somebody's toe, or maybe they want to bring your stuff to a demise. But you have all these factors. But one thing I could say about Mejia, it is his numbers. He should have known from the beginning that eventually your numbers will drop, right? But it's what they drop to. So he's holding steady like at 300 or better on his everything is news, and then when he goes live to talk the shit, people roll in there and it goes up, between 300 to 500. So he's still holding steady, and he has memberships and all that stuff. So he cemented himself. And that's why I used to tell him, like, man, don't worry about this, who you think is hating on you or whatever. Just do the damn thing. So when it
That's just
all,
the, that's just
because
the, that's just
it's
the
ebbs
bitch
and
in him that
flows,
does that.
huh?
He's just a whiny ass nigga. That's all. He's just a man. He's just a whiny motherfucker. He
Not
just
to
likes
keep
to.
sweat.
Well, no,
Man,
I
he's
mean,
the worst, man.
at a point in
Oh,
time, I did tell him, yeah, 300 is good, Levon. And at a point in time, I did tell him that he was being extra sensitive. But you have to think about it from a CC's perspective. You're out here trying to do your thing, and then you got your supporters, and then you got people who come out the woodwork all of a sudden hating on you, if you will. And for lack of a better word right now. And then there's all the YouTube cabal at work and all that kind of stuff happening, all these different factors happening at one point in time. So yes, we all do as CCs that, kind of like gripe a bit, if you will, man, because you can't believe it. But then you have to get that shit in check, because the whole point is to have you out here griping. So you'll be off your game and off your mark.
And you got to remember, it's a war. It's the Power Rangers versus Sidewalk. So a lot of people, you know what I'm saying, have to choose a side rather than, well, I'm going to just stay neutral and watch both. So
Mm-hmm.
that hurt his numbers as well.
Well, I mean, I think they struck his channel because I wasn't around. I didn't know what,
Yeah, they did that
but
too.
they struck his channel, and then he went up on that back page, and he's been doing like the news, far as all the trials and stuff like that. And he had solidified his fan base, if you will, or his support group, enough that they followed him over there, and he's doing good numbers over there. So you got members, right? And when you look at it though, with Mahia, primarily all his people are members, right? Members and mods and people who are really supporting him. And I would say to that, what I'm saying, you did your job. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, if it's that way, then yeah, I stand
Yeah,
corrected.
I would.
He's
Yeah,
still, yeah, he's still doing well. Then yeah.
facts. And so, hey, Queen Sanity. And so I'm
Hey,
saying,
Queen Sanity.
no matter how you look at it, whether you like them or dislike them, you have to, look at it from, say, a hustle perspective, and you can't knock the hustle. I mean, who can knock the hustle? It is what it is, right? You
Right.
you can let it eat you up instead of you just getting on your own hustle, or
Exactly.
and just give congratulations to where congratulation needs to be done, and keep it pushing. That's the same thing I could say about Lemon. He has found his niche and he is on his hustle, and I can't knock the hustle, but it doesn't mean that he a bitch, bitch ass nigga. He has bitch ass nigga ways, but I can't knock the hustle.
Yeah, that's a fact. You right about that. I mean, you broke it down for me, y'all. I stand corrected then. Well, you
Mm,
know, because if, like you said, because he solidified his people, so they got him. They got him. And well, I didn't know who was the Power Rangers.
the
TW.
Power Rangers is like Meek Mob and all them,
Oh,
and
Meat Mob.
the same thing with Meek Mob. She
Nah, the
over there.
Power Rangers is the combination of DG.
Excuse me, I'm
Because
smoking.
Mink had the pink squad or mob or something like that.
Yeah, but she's a Power Ranger too, ain't she?
Yeah,
They all came
so
here one
yeah,
day.
so the Power
Power
Rangers
Ranger.
is DG, whatchamacallit, United Pink.
Hey,
And
Dee
then
Dee.
there's one more, but I don't remember
Hey,
the person
Smokey.
name.
Look, it's not on my watch. DG, Book, a Mink, um, um, Skokahanis, and I
Hey,
even think,
Sanity.
and GP, I think is even a Power Ranger. But
Oh yeah, GP. That's it.
yeah, it's a
GP. Yep.
squad of
I like that. I like that name, no Power Rangers.
yeah. But the only Tree over here get to talk about this. These niggas is running around in
But
Power
they,
Ranger
the
outfits.
Power Rangers is
And
one also,
Happy Life is calling himself a Power Ranger too. It's not
and
the
Sidewalk
difference.
Gang is Mahia and Gigi. Mahia, Gigi, and Coolin.
IGT. Don't forget IGT.
She not. Okay, I guess.
You got to say she's sidewalk gang.
Yeah, that's her
Straight
man.
balling, straight
But I'm
balling.
talking about who be scratching and going at it with people. She don't really
Oh,
be doing that.
well, I mean, she been scratching lately. Like IGT been popping up out here, getting into it, having her little squabbles and stuff like that. But
And
yeah,
then
they have their crews, they have their cliques and stuff.
and then you
Everybody.
got the Patch Gang, and that's
So who?
Jackie,
Oh yeah,
Well, if I say who,
Jackie
the
88,
pumpkin patch, the
her
pumpkin patch.
sister, and her mom. And
Hmm.
the
they go against
mama.
the Power Rangers from time to
Yeah,
time.
Shakima, her mama then jumped in on the.
Yeah.
Oh man.
they got the mamas out here, girl.
Ah shit.
The mamas is out here scratching. Lisa, I ain't no Power Ranger
Hey,
sincerity.
come
It's just
back, Beasley.
I'm in
What
Paris.
the fuck?
Okay. And,
Okay, well, I can't
Yeah,
say
T
nothing about
Topic.
that.
Her name T Topic.
not I
And
call them
she the one
sour
that got
sisters.
she the one that got MHB.
They gangster. Got the mama.
Okay, they out here doing it. Like I mean, and it's all really just like I don't even want to call it sector wars, but it's
Mhm.
CC wars, or CCs
Mm.
that have came together and decided they have a common bond or whatever, or a common enemy. It just reminds me of like a real life Game of Thrones or something like that. You know what I
Huh.
mean? That's
Hey,
really what it is. You know what I'm saying? I don't know when they gonna have.
right here.
What was the one where they all came to the dinner and they all got murked?
And
What was the
since you
red
came,
table?
I'm going nowhere.
Well, at least they
But
be
you at
beefing
least
though.
21?
Hey, y'all know me, I'm crazy.
Okay.
So if they be beefing, hey, they really they got the mama. I'm still stuck on mama.
Okay.
Okay, I'm trying. The mamas are out here. Like the same thing with
What?
like Rue's mama came out here and that shit went south. But I don't know whose mama gonna pop up next. I mean,
Oh
might, it might
God.
end up being the wars of the mamas. The mamas might, start their channels and start, gang banging on each other on the behalf of their kids, which that would be interesting. Now that is
Wow. They
when
is
y'all back
wild.
there, devising them plays and shit, get the mamas. Set it off with the mamas. We will tune in for that. You know what I'm saying? See what the mama's talking about.
I'm still tripping. Like the mama though, she banging.
I wish my mama would. Okay, yeah, she out here defending her daughter as a mother should. But I mean, I wouldn't get caught up in this type of shit.
Yeah, but you
What
know,
can you say? What can you say?
I
And then
can't say shit. Who am I? I'm the last person to say anything.
is 88 and Jackie back together? Well, 88's been coming out
No, they
more.
had a ceasefire. 88 been working on Brandon, so they stopped like quarreling. Her and Jackie, they stand away from each other, but they not that good.
Um, Well, I seen 88 over there at Room Shakers. So, and Room Shakers about, she didn't set Hell Sector back on fire. And so, the numbers are starting to come her way too, which is good because she had like stepped away from all the fool la la, but she's right tapping right back in. Now, Room Shaker might disagree with me, but I'm saying she did tap right back into the bullshit, though they all get on her nerves. And she will say as much. I can't stand none of these people, but she will open up the gates of hell. So over there and talk that shit. And they just had a big ass battle royale over there a couple of days ago. It was GG, DG, Mahia,
Damn.
IGG. Um, it was a whole battle that went down over there. And then over there, Steak Gang was up in there. What's his name from Steak Gang? Oh my man, his name is slipping me right now. God dang it, I'm having a hard time with names today, but he was over there, and now State Gang is a whole different sector, and he's considered. I would say he is like the
Murder
black
sector.
black. Well, no, he's black. I would say he's more like Black Tea sector. Him and Joy, they're like Black Tea sector, but I don't think him and Joy are together no more. But anyways, he happened to be over there, and Room Shaker is State Gang, right? She's part of State Gang too. But most people don't know unless they roam in those realms like who State Gang is, right?
Right.
But the point is, when she opens up Hell Sector, because Rome Shaker has been roaming around for so long, you probably see people from all kinds of sectors over there. But yeah, they had a battle royale. It tipped off, and then it just took on and took on and took on. And so I don't know where we're at with it now. My hey had went live, and what was he talking about? I think he was talking about DG, and so he's saying DG is stalking his ass left and right. mm But DG is running around here with that loud ass mic, and he's making it happen. So I mean, it's just it's a show. When you
Sector.
really, it's all a show.
You heard me? Queen 88 making her own sector. Because she's
Oh,
saying,
really?
since she got, yeah, she's supposed to be getting back with Brandon to spite some woman.
Mm,
Oh,
She's
mm,
getting back
mm.
with Brandon. You talking
yeah.
about the captain?
This sound like off like
Yeah,
TV shit that I'm watching. This sound like I don't even really care, but I'm just laughing. Like people really
like
be. I'm
soap opera.
still stuck on the
Yeah.
mama.
She she got into it with whoever he was dealing with, and whoever he was dealing with, he kicked her off the panel, and then she changed her name to Team Player, and
Hmm.
then he was like, "Oh, okay, I'm about to take him back." And you really gonna be asked out like that. I don't know if it's true or if it's really gonna happen. She was trolling, whatever. But Skoka got basically ran off the internet because they said she got that house in Virginia.
New
Say
era.
what?
You
They-
still at the? You still over there at the same place?
Who me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. I'm talking about where you be working at.
yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Um, uh, Mission Bay and Fourth. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't. I wasn't gonna say all that,
Oh,
but
okay.
yeah,
Man, it
yeah.
don't matter. I got people across the
I
Okay,
mean,
country.
he's
okay.
everywhere with that loud ass mic. But what you mean, Skoka got ran off the internet because of the house in Virginia? I heard a little something about it,
Jay
but
said
I
it.
mean, I don't think she got ran off the internet. She likes to go over there to Bigo. I mean, Bigo.
Oh, yeah. Jay said it. Well, SD said it, and Jay came and said she the one that told him because she talked to somebody from out that way. Well, whatever.
That's a lot to keep up with. I'm already was confused when she lost. Sincere lost me when she said gang, and then they making their own gang, and then the gang, and then the gang. I was
Hey,
lost.
gang, 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 ganging out here. Okay.
I was lost. There's too many gangs.
But I'm in, like, what are you talking about? A house in Virginia? What is the
Oh
house in
my
Virginia?
God, you really
No, I really
think
don't know what
about
happened.
the letters. Take every letter off the word.
Oh,
House in Virginia.
H
oh,
Yeah,
HIV.
what?
show her my chart and she wouldn't show it.
That's how we do
Repeat it out loud.
mathematics.
Say what? They showed the my chart.
No, they was telling her to show her my chart, and
Who came
she
up with that damn story on her though? Like, who came up with that
Jay,
scenario?
SD.
SD. Well, what made him come out of nowhere saying that about her? I mean, don't he got the?
They was on,
Don't he
you know,
got the
on
simplex?
Broadway panel.
Don't that nigga got the simplex? What the fuck? And
Yeah,
all of a sudden he's cured. Like,
Yeah,
come
that
on.
ain't the HIV. That ain't the HIV. It's not deadly.
Mhm.
But lots of people live.
Sincere,
Lots of people live with
sincere,
HIV now.
yeah, they was.
you get a membership over there.
Um, I might. I don't pay for memberships, but I might have been gifted one. I didn't
So
know.
are you the baby gang or you just
Do you see where I am? Where,
no, I said you've been gifted one, so I'm wondering, are you baby gang?
no, I keep asking you. Do you see where I am? I'm Highlander country. I'm Highlander. You see
Okay.
where I'm at right now, right?
Yeah, I know.
But I probably, maybe I got gifted a membership. That stuff happens. I don't buy memberships. Fact.
Okay.
Nikki, if you able, can you please hit the panel? Because I hate being inaccurate, and it seems like you got a better handle on it than I do.
88 says SD tells people Jade has herpes, so men stay away from her. I mean, that means you got the herpes too. So the women are supposed to flock to you. Ooh, I want herpes simplex, whatever today.
Go,
Who's
go look at the stats. Go look at the stats on herpes.
okay? I'm trying to see if that's happy life. Yeah, I'm not looking up the stats on herpes. I'm trying not to get herpes. I don't want no herpes. I don't want no nigga with herpes around me. Like these people need to be very extra careful about where they open their legs or how they doing things and stuff
Gotta
like that.
stay
And who they doing
dormant
it with.
as well. You don't want the dormant because they'll come around you when they not when it's dormant.
I mean, all they gotta do is like open up their my chart in front of each other and just show what they test. Here, boom, boom, boom. I'm safe. Oh, I'm safe, and everybody's safe. But I mean, I don't believe she has the house in Virginia.
He showed the pills before.
He showed what pills? Her pill? How he get her pills? Like, wait, say what?
Pills. He showed the bottle of the. Well, someone in that house needed those pills, or he robbed somebody and stole their pills. But he had the pills. He showed the bottle, and it showed the thing that for herpes.
That dude be in a lot of mess for them. They for him to have a job as important as like a bus driver. And when I say
He,
it's important, you're responsible.
let me see. A while back, a chick on here asked me if I had a house in Virginia. I was clueless. Said, "Nah, I live in Dallas." Okay, because I was like a house in Virginia. Like, what are they talking about? Because I could have swore I heard something really about a house in Virginia. Like, somebody must have put it that way. Who put that shit out there like that? Who said house in Virginia initially? I know somebody started that. Mm-hmm. What's up, Six Dub? Peace in the LBC. Mm-mm-mm. Well, yeah, I don't think she got anything. I think that's some BS. I think they didn't start that mess because they just mad at her or what have you. She must have rubbed SD the wrong way, and
Right.
they keep playing with each other. Like they keep playing with each other's sexuality, their health, like all the things. And I think after a while it gets tiring. There's only so much you can say about who effed who and who got what. You know.
Yeah, because Queen 88 said he don't have it.
But them country niggas done bumped my head too many times. I got no more play for them. You know how many times I bought into the bullshit? Just about every time it happened, they
Right.
pulled it up. They
Well,
pulled it up in the.
88, she laid up with him too. So, like, of course she would say he don't have it. Like, didn't
And
she lay up with that?
apartment in Dallas.
Huh?
Apartment in Dallas. That's the other one that he said people walking around with on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I gotta listen
What
to
the fuck?
you talk about houses and apartments and shit. I gotta be like, what?
Virginia and Dallas.
But I would say like Skoka has not been ran off the internet because I just got a notification for her. She, she doing her thing.
I don't know. Jade and SD ain't letting up.
I guess NK just wants something to say. Does he know Skoka addressed that in her last video? Just state that, but has something to say. Yeah, because I know he didn't state that. Well, I don't know. Like these people, like I mean, it's circular. I keep telling you, this stuff is very, very circular, and it keeps going back to the same content creators, and they're running the numbers between each other. So that makes me wonder, like, is this real? As far as are they coming up with plays? Are they tapping people in plays? The ones that they feel like, like sometimes you don't even have to be part of the play. They just tap you in because they see how you can be of some significance in the situation. But it seems like it keeps on going between the same certain CCs, And I don't want to play them type of reindeer games. Like I'm not playing. I don't want to have herpes because you said so. The house in Virginia, apartment in Dallas.
Well, you can't really get it unless you have sex with these people.
Right.
Well, that's what I'm saying. But apparently, you don't have to have sex because, like, they just be putting on each other like lie roasting and shit.
Yeah, yeah,
Lie
yeah.
roasting, you know what I mean?
I mean, but you don't really have it.
No, I mean, shoot, I don't know. Look, I want to say what SD confessed to having it. He said he had it, and then all of a sudden he don't have it. So I don't know about that.
He tried to lie and say that wasn't him in the video where he was patting when him and Jay. That wasn't him when he was patting his ass, his gooch.
Mm.
Maybe you just have a phobia for STDs, like I got a phobia for gays. It's cool.
And where did that Emily girl go? She met up with SD, and then she just disappeared. Did she get the
Man,
simplex and then said, fuck this
I wish
app?
I'd had a chance to meet her. They was breaking her off. She was breaking it off real proper, like 2 and 3,000 at a time.
No, she was paying them. She definitely was paying them, and they know where to go get the money. Like Miss Mona be giving them money. Like they are catering to the people that will, support the situation or give them money. But he did something. Something happened with that Emily broad because she just disappeared. Because first she was, Cam's cash cow. Remember, she was all tied up with Cam, and then who was it before Cam? I can't remember who was before Cam, but she had been cash cowing for a while before she made her way to SD.
I heard they stole her credit and did all kind of shit. Went in her purse and got her ID. Man, motherfuckers ain't nothing nice. That dude Booster, the one that has the beautiful house out there in the middle of nowhere. Apparently, he
Yeah,
has a
but
beautiful house out in the middle of nowhere, and he does well for himself. He said he invited all the people in the house, and they was running his credit and got his ID and all kind of shit.
and
Talk
wasn't
about
Wu was out there at his house too? Okay,
with
they
some credit cards on it and some HELOC loans, some right
oh wow. Nikki
home
says
equity line of
tied
credit.
tied into Sean G. Yeah, that's the other one. So she was with Sean G too. Like so now Sean G, I think apparently is with Mink, or I don't
Yeah.
know. I
Oh,
don't know.
he would rob Rack. He would rob Rack.
Huh?
He would rob Rack.
Who would
Yeah,
rob
still
Rack?
locked up. He's still
Sean
locked up.
G would rob Rack.
That's what he's saying.
Lord.
Yeah, they both locked up. They both locked up. But I mean, Sean G has a, I think he'd be getting out sooner than later. I don't know how long Rob is going to be up in there. But Rob just crashed out on this app, and he was chasing the numbers too. He chased the numbers so bad to the point where he found himself in jail, not once but twice, but three times. Didn't he go to jail three times?
Well, he was a felon caught with a firearm, so that's a mandatory 10. Unless he starts to talking and cooperating, then you know what I'm saying. He could be out. He could do a county year. But if he keep his mouth closed and don't give him no type of plea, he looking at 7 because he in state you got
I
to do
doubt
like
he'd get that much
75%.
time.
Huh?
It's supposed to be a mandatory 5 years of felon federal time, but the feds didn't pick his shit up, and he did
Nah.
probation. He was already the felon without. He already
Oh,
had a
that's state.
felony. He already had a felony. He got caught with the gun, and he didn't do hardly any time for that. He did
Right, because he
six.
didn't have a record then. But he got caught
Huh?
again with a gun this time.
Did you see like okay, so Janet said that he's going to be out in December.
That's what
How
I
do
was
you
gonna
know
ask
he gonna
when he
be
get
out and
home.
he ain't even been arraigned to go to court? They don't. You can't pre-tell what you gonna get.
Wait a
Unless
minute.
you got the deal and you talking
How long has he been gone now?
for a couple months.
Mm-hmm.
So
Cause
he
court
hasn't been a you saying
It's,
that
it's,
he
his
hasn't even
hearing's
been
not till
court.
sentenced yet?
his
Damn.
hearing. It's a probation violation. He doesn't have a hearing until
Oh, he
November or
gotta wait till
something.
the parole officer or probation officer
Yeah,
do his thing. Yeah.
I think
Nikki
Janice
said
the one that did her
that
head. She's a cold motherfucker. She's a cold motherfucker. That bitch is ruthless. I want
who
no
is Janet?
problems with Janet. Yeah, she saw it through.
Yeah, she's something different. I don't know how y'all
Yeah, she's
I
something
mean,
different.
Tracy is ruthless too. She locked his
My
ass up in prison.
God,
Try to act like she didn't lock him up. She
man, she
did.
was
Mm.
paid. She was
T
calling
Duck.
the probation officer. She was doing everything in her power to try to get this man deleted.
Mm,
I,
She
I
wasn't
wouldn't
trying
give a fuck if
to.
Tracy
She was
got
trying
hit
to get
by a
him deleted.
bus, but
Yeah.
she didn't do nothing there except try to save herself from a crazy man was talking about putting three in her head that she knew had a
Oh,
gun.
you talking about
Rob Rack
Tracy?
said, "I'm gonna put three in her
Yeah.
head." Misunderstood is the one that called the police on him because if you remember, she got a text from them saying that the dude was getting out of jail.
Mm-hmm.
And why would
damn.
you get the Why would you get the text unless you was the one that reported the shit?
Yeah.
Right. Being like a victim.
Mm-hmm. And
Cause
that
that's
was
what they do
cute.
with victims. Wow.
I mean,
Dirty game. She
when
a
he was
dirty
up in
one.
there, she was sending money and campaigning for him and everything. You remember that?
Yes, she sure was. You right.
You know
She
what I
was.
mean? So, like, she was scared to what degree? She took her ass way out there with a nigga she don't know from California who clearly told you right from the beginning or showed you that he was a nutter butter. He was up here drunk all the time. He was chasing after beside Netta. He trying to lick his balls, which was weird, right? And I'm just saying, like,
Hey, no, he never. Matter of fact, speaking of that, he never took her to where he was from, but took her to Oakland.
man, he took her to the Red Roof in Oakland, and I don't know. I'm like, what's going on? And and then he had that car that he had to blow into to get it to start and stuff. So I guess she was blowing into, to get the car to move and all that stuff. First they had an Airbnb and they got kicked out of the Airbnb. I can't remember how that happened. And then they ended up at the hotel. But from
Oh,
the
you
beginning,
talking about the Tracy girl, the Tracy one?
yeah. Now I don't know if he took Janet to the Red Roof. I don't know where he took Janet to.
No, I seen when they was by the lake. They was by Lake Mary. That's where he got choked out at over there by
Oh,
Lake
she
by
kept
Lake Mary.
that Lake Mary. Lord
Yeah,
Father.
yeah.
Uh,
Nah, Shaquem, and the only reason he went to Oakland because he was looking for landlord at 7:30 in the morning.
Cause what?
Everybody just
That's
went
what
in the house.
you right. Okay, you know what? You right, bro. You right because that's what made me look at it. Landlord, he was like, "Look at this shit," and we was
Yeah.
laughing.
Nigga, ain't nobody outside 7:30 in the morning.
Hell
The sun is
no.
out.
But the Knox on 84th, 85th, and E14, are you stupid?
He knew that though. That's why he did it. He wanted to seem tough.
Yep, you're
Yeah,
right.
blow in the car to get the car to start because he had a DUI or something like that. So he had to blow into his car for his car to start. And he was drinking the whole time she was out there. But like Tracy can't act like she didn't understand or see the things that were before her in her eyes. And to be honest, a play was ran on her a long time ago. The only reason why she came in conjunction with Rob was because of that nigga Octavius and Misunderstood. Because even way before that, Rob was trying to get at Misunderstood. So it was like all these different things. They were trying, all them niggas was trying hard to get into the beef sector and solidify themselves in a certain way. Tracy was the date. She was the one.
Exactly.
She was the one that
Exactly.
was going for it. So then she turned into like a guard dog for all these people and stuff. And she's like, every time something happened with them or somebody else, she was right there. Putting on her war war paint and shit, going to battle for them. And it did. It worked, right? It ran the numbers over there with Rob. Everybody from the beef sector was coming over there. They were playing into that whole love story. And then look, pay
For
attention.
all of,
Look at
for
all
all
the stuff
for all the 2 weeks it lasted.
because
Yeah.
they met up. They met up, and that nigga was what he always was, a drunkard. And she got scared. And then she tried to act surprised. Well, not even
He was
act surprised. The
he
police
was
came. She was
threatening
little
her.
man. Mm.
He was threatening her. I will give. She was threatening her. She's like, "Shall I put three in your head?" That's just alarming as fuck. To hear a motherfucker say that.
Yeah.
I mean, he was
Who says
saying that
that?
before. Like, are we negating that this fool would be online brandishing guns all the time and drinking? Like, what she thought was gonna happen?
But my thing is, if he beat this one, nigga, I don't want no parts of him. Nigga, a felon with a mandatory 10? Nah.
He does not have a
Ain't no
mandatory
Johnny
10.
Cochran can't get you off that. The word is mandatory.
It's not a
Mm,
mandatory 10. In what state or federal?
It's state.
Might be. I don't know. Might
I
be.
agree. They are like the relationships
They're
bring the
hard on
view,
guns and felons and
all the
guns.
songs and stuff
Yeah.
like that. It's like a soap opera. It's like a telenovela, and that is always exciting. And that's where you see that whole blueprint is being even used over there with Lemon. It's
That's how
You
telling.
them
know,
sack niggas beating them murders. They taking that mandatory 10. They
the
pleading
fact.
out for that mandatory 10. That's how they beating them murders. Shit. That's how everybody beating them murders nowadays. I take
Yeah,
the mandatory
tried to
10.
hang her, upside down hanging. That's what happened. And she was screaming to the top of her lungs when she had that damn seatbelt around that nigga's neck. And she liked to choke him. She liked to see him hanging
I
from
think
trees.
that was staged. She did look like she had a little look of glee on her face.
She was happy
She's
that I
done that.
finally
She's
hang a
done.
nigga
She's
today.
done that shit before. No offense, Janet. You just look experienced. You look experienced. You look like you had some skills. Like you've strangled a
Look,
motherfucker before with the seatbelts.
Otto says state not mandatory, but it does carry up to 10. Well, he finally cracked.
All he got to do is catch the right judge. Like you still threatening motherfuckers on here after you just did 8 months, you stupid motherfucker. That's what I was telling them. Anybody with
I,
good sense and people that were
ooh,
cheering him on,
oh, go
he
ahead. Sorry.
threatened people every day.
I think they will
For
work it out, Shima. Hopefully, Snoop and Brenda will work it out. And I don't think it's gonna go that much further. I just thought Snoop might come through. But it is what it is. They should be good.
you
Brenda's
got to
doing
hype
good.
it up for us to get some numbers up. Hopefully, it'll get some numbers up. If it don't get no numbers up, she'll leave her alone.
Mm.
But I can hear it in Brenda's voice. She's taking it seriously, and that's all part of the play.
Well, I think Brenda's like in a good space. Like she took a lot of hits before, and people were coming at her in certain ways, and just it was just, and some of the stuff would be like I would say, like embarrassing for a woman to have to endure, if you will. And so now she's in a good space. She's making connections with the stuff, and she is being the social butterfly that she is, and it's working out. And it's working for her platform. And so
Ouch.
here goes something like this coming out of left field. It makes no damn sense. But Brenda has to also know that this is a game, and the games will be played left and right. The same way I had to learn and still be learning from time to time about how it is. The YouTube cabal and all the shit that they do. It
Do
does
you so do
happen.
you, yeah, I guess they are powerful because they do intertrain numbers in between. They are powerful in the sense as far as good numbers,
They pick
but
who they want
but
to.
but but your voice can be heard, and you can say shit on here that will gather you attention.
Mhm.
I'm not irrelevant, and my channel's dead. I mean,
Well,
below
you be
few
talking
people
a lot
watching.
of
I'm not in the algorithm. I don't know what the fuck it is. I'm the
you
same
do be talking
person.
a mess, and you be keeping a mess and then making them all upset and stuff, and they get so they're gonna say your name, they're gonna do all the things. You have mastered that, like the whole being known and being heard and being seen without having to put in the maximum
Because
effort.
for 2 years, 3 years, I couldn't get a channel. I was banned for life from YouTube. I had to get a different computer with a different Mac number.
Mm, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Is that before the Beasley for president?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I didn't have a channel.
But
Yeah.
I mean, some of this YouTube relationship stuff be weird. Like they be like asking you want to watch a movie, and then it be like a group of people and y'all watching weird ass movies like The Golden Child and shit. It's just weird, like how people like positions their lives around YouTube like that. I can't get into it that much. That shit is kind of creepy to me. It's
Well,
like,
Understandable, man. The social media. People are doing what people do.
I
but
People do
mean,
what people
they're
do.
being
People are
social.
people are social.
Yeah, they're being social. They're connecting with one another and creating friendships and bonds and stuff. And that is part of the human experience. That is going to happen. Um, and so then when they do that, they all see like a common, you know, I guess goal, which is to have their platforms flourish and make some money and stuff, and then they start getting very cliquish. And
no,
that's where the problem comes into play when they start clicking, when the clicks start clicking. Okay. That's when you start seeing all this haterism going down or suppression of other people's channels and just all the moves that
That's
you can
that's
think.
the- that's the that's that's the other part of how people are.
What's up, Taker?
They they dispute and they don't get along.
no, y'all not hearing me. Oh, gee, it's
What?
like this. Me and Sincere in a relationship, and I'll be like, hey, babe. And we on an online relationship. I'm like, hey, babe, you want to watch? Let's watch a movie together. And like, she reluctant, but she be like, all right. And then we get to the movie, and then it's Rich Bleezy there, and there's all these other little weirdos there.
Not,
And we watching some
not,
old ass black and
not Rich
white movie.
Bleezy. No, not Rich
And
Bleezy.
Did you
I'm
have a
just
bad?
like, what are
That
we doing
motherfucker
right
Like
said.
a
now?
bad
I'm out of
dream.
here.
This
I'm
literally sounds
out
like
of
a
here.
dream. Okay,
Huh?
you had a bad dream because that sounds like a bad dream or something.
No,
Man,
it was reality. just the names were changed to protect the innocent.
Man, mm-mm-mm.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, people really is in depth into this. Like, it's a
Man,
rabbit
this is
hole
where you
that
spend
I'm
a
not
lot of your
willing to go
time.
in.
He's
There's
talking
people
about
that
how
don't work.
engrossed people are.
It spends a lot of your time though, but people listen to it at work. You
Yeah.
know, the ones that work, they listen to it on the way home,
Yeah, that's
and
me.
it becomes your social life. People listen to it while they work with them ear
Yeah.
Yeah.
pods on.
Right.
I
Yeah.
can't focus on. I can't. If I'm doing this, I'm doing this. I even like to read the chat rooms.
And that's why I'm saying, like, at best, all you got to do is like, don't worry about the numbers or who's in your chat or whatever's going on that way. Block it out and then get to the content or get to what you're going to talk about and share that experience. You know what I mean? You don't have to. Don't worry about it because they're going to come at you. They definitely going to try to suppress your channel. They definitely going to try to act like you don't exist. They're going to definitely do some snubbing type of stuff, and then maybe whenever they can find something that is most egregious or it seems like can be a go, they're going to use that against you. And that's all the moves right there. And you just have to basically survive the game. When I look at it, like with Snoop, she has survived the game because about they came at her about the Don Cato thing, the misunderstood thing. They were like for the last 2 years, if you will, she was taking hits and knocks about that, and dramas were playing out. And then she kind of fell out with the Mo3 sector for a while. Like different things were happening with Snoop, and she has survived it all. So fuck it. Hit that live button and bring all that is you to the board and just let it do what it's gonna do. Cause she had the numbers. Cause like I think Snoop has like 20,000 subscribers, right? Something like that. She has a lot of subscribers.
The subscribers. So people talk about subscribers a lot, but they don't seem to equate too well with live numbers.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't have a lot of subscribers. I think I got like 1,900. Um, but that took a long time for me to get that. And some would say, okay, well, why you don't have more numbers? But my stuff is more organic, and I'm not teamed up with a lot of CCs. And then
It is organic. It is organic.
yeah, so it's different.
You're
I'm not
doing it in
like
a much cooler. You're doing it in a much cooler way. You could try to monetize yourself a bit more because ain't nothing wrong with a little extra money.
yeah.
And,
I
and,
was
and when
thinking about monetizing and stuff like that. I was thinking about looking at seeing what's what. T Deck, your picture's gone. Oh, something's going on with them. But like I'm just not going to. I don't. It's not that I don't like the CCs. I do like them, and I don't mind. I
you don't have
support
to.
them.
You don't have to. You don't have to deal with. You can deal with a few of them like that.
Yeah,
It is
I just
like your what it's going to make your channel grow. Well, one thing that'll make your channel grow is
facts,
is
Mr.
is
Jackie.
these arguments that you naturally seem to get in.
You said the
You have
arguments
arguments
that
with
I
two of the.
naturally. What
Pardon me.
arguments? What arguments did I naturally get into? Like,
When
say what?
when 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 when, when Country Boy Gali, when Mr. Mahaya, when,
Oh, my
when he
lord.
came after you, tried to wrestle you down like a tried to wrestle you down. He said he was following you from show to show. There was an issue there. Uh,
You always kick up mess, but go ahead, continue.
but this is the truth.
Okay, I'm listening to you, Beasley.
What I'm saying, well, had you like capitalized on that, if that was your nature, if that's what you really want to be about, you could have never let go. Go
Right.
go dragon, yeah, or just
Yeah.
or just mustered up for as much as you could. You'll win people over. People will not like you, then come listen to you and learn to like you. That happens a
Mm-hmm.
lot. That happens a lot.
Well, I mean, I definitely don't be trying to be in a kerfuffle,
You
if
know
you
the
will.
drama sells, but it's just another thing to want to be involved in it.
Yeah, like I don't try to be in dramatic scenarios with people forever but for me it's always based on like a principle, like a moral principle. Like you're not going to do a fuck thing to me and then think that I'm supposed to kiss your ass so that you could do that fuck ass thing to me again. You know what I mean? There has to be a line drawn in the sand as to say, look, this is where I stand and this is my principles. I stand on this, and then we just have an understanding that way, because it should be respect the person, right? Respect the peer. But I find that a lot of these CCs, they just want you to bow down or cow down to them in some type of way. They want to be the bigger person, right? In this dynamic, in this little old you. And no, you have your presence and I have my presence, and we're gonna be on respect, on respect, on respect that way. So yeah, but if I feel a way about you, it's because you most definitely did something, right? I probably more than likely have already told you, and you just chose, to be dismissive of it. And okay, there we go. Understood. But I won't be sucking the farce out your ass. Now, do I just want to be in battle with you 24/7? No. But it's understood.
Well, there's a medium there.
Hmm.
That's a wide range of, positions to take,
It's
from
not a
warring.
wide positions of respect,
Definitely
right?
is, from warring full time to, kissing ass.
Oh, well, there's that. I'm not going to do it. Like, I'm not gonna be warring and kissing butt, and I'm gonna be over here in Highlander country doing my commentary like everybody else. And if I want to say a thing about you, yes, I'll say a thing and keep it pushing. But for me to just be in battle with you 24/7, no, But today I did at Brenda's. I did get a little out of sorts and got ready to chop Lemon's head off. Now that happened. That went down. Hey Simon, peace in the LBC. Yes, quality and quantity makes a difference. That is factual. And I had to check myself, like, man, I don't feel like, do I think this nigga's a fuck ass nigga? Yes. But if I'm wrong, then I can apologize. You know what I'm saying? Hey, and it wasn't what it was, and okay, there you go. But he just came out of nowhere, so he ain't been hanging around Brenda's like that. But he touched down because Ness was there, and that's the thing when it comes to Lemon. Lemon is always
Sounded real fuzzy.
down certain people. What first it was Shakim, now it's Ness. He's on some stalker mode or something for certain people. I would say.
Man, it's beautiful out. It's cool though. You need a hoodie on. You have
Oh yeah,
needed a hoodie
weather
on.
is
Yeah, yeah. The weather's changing.
Hello, Sion.
Hey y'all, how you doing?
I'm
I'm
doing
looking.
well.
I'm
How
looking
are you?
forward to it now that.
That's good to hear.
Hmm. Uh, so you had a Reinfeld moment over there at Lemons. He got on you again.
Yeah. I mean, he always does that shit, but it is what it is. Like, I ain't trying to do anything special. It's just he comes across special sometimes.
He comes across special. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean that he comes across special at times?
He does some weird ass shit sometimes. Weird. He's like, I'm just like, yo, bro. That don't. I no. Mm-mm.
So, what do
You
you think about your ex-girlfriend Dragons over there having her I don't know, what was it, a liaison of the heart, tete.
I don't know. Dragons is cool. I mean, the thing is like she just got more of a preference for the squeeze. So I can't really do much about that, and I ain't about to do something about it. You
Yeah,
can't push someone into a situation. You know, when we've already discussed it, it's just like okay, cool, whatever. Do you know what I mean?
yeah.
That,
I got I got other things going on. Do you know what I mean? It's like you're not going to be the only one in my house. Do you know what I mean? And that's my lifestyle. Ain't for everybody.
I mean,
oh,
it
hold
didn't
on.
seem
That
to
was your
fit.
that
Oh,
was your girl. That was your girlfriend for real.
he
Well,
liked
you wanna go and ask her about that because I ain't about to do that.
But you
Like,
know
he
her
liked
like
her.
that. You know her like that. How do you get along with her? Is she arguing all the time? You ever at the soccer?
no, no, I don't do sports. No, I don't do any of that shit. That's why, like, a lot of women don't really understand me because I don't do regular men shit. So, that's why they're like, "Oh, you're gay" or some shit like that because I don't. Like,
What's
I'm not
regular men shit? What is regular men stuff? Like, what is that?
playing PlayStation, being at the sports game, like trying to be tough, baseball, like all that crap. I'm
You
not
more you
interested in
more
that.
you more of a lemony. You're more of a lemony kind of guy.
No,
Say
I'm
what?
Yo, I just work.
So
That's
what
why
you
I'm rich.
saying?
So like
Uh,
I don't do
I,
I
that
got you.
shit.
I cannot.
You
Stop
you
it,
sa- you
Beasley.
sound like you trying to say you sound like you try. You got something you want to tell us?
I ain't
Oh
got shit
no.
to tell you, bro. You can do what
No,
the hell you want.
you sound like you still kicking your foot outside that
You
closet.
you
You ready
sound
to
like you're
tell us?
about to get your pension. That's what you sound like, bro.
No,
Yeah.
Like don't even start with me.
this is a pension.
Jesus.
Look, you do say things, right? Look, and this is I'm that messy talking about you giggling, right? He stayed giggling, but you do say some things that sound very, people are questioning. But look, when it comes to that whole situation with dragons and you, I think that what do you see, right? Tell me, what do you see? Do you see that dragons has became overly immersed in Lemon? Do you think Lemon feels the same way about dragons as she feels about him?
That's a really good question. The thing is there, like I don't know. I'm the same. I'm the same as Lemon. That's the only reason why we get on, because it's just like not being bad or nothing, but I don't really give a fuck. Like so, um, you know, not sort of taking it in a bad personal way, but I can see how some women like will be like clinging on to something, and it's just like, well, why are you doing it? Now it could be a forever lasting thing, but it ain't gonna work. Like just
I don't think he likes her like that. He doesn't like her like
it
that. I
ain't,
don't think.
ain't gonna work. It's not gonna work. Because if you're being emotional straight out the bat, and the dude you're dealing with is not emotional, then you're gonna have issues straight out. You get what I'm saying? This is what's being displayed. It's just like, yo, you need to chill because he
Did
ain't
Lemon,
for you.
did Lemon take did Lemon take her money? Did Lemon take Dragon's money?
Um, well, you gotta ask her that. I don't, I'm privy to certain things. I ain't about,
Well,
like if we had a conversation in the back or some, I ain't about to do that to you. So, and I just feel like, as much as this has been messy, like,
mhm.
she's got to be protected at all costs because I don't want to hear some sirens going off on these YouTube streets, talking about Dragon's been taken out because we gotta be real. Like it can switch real quick.
So you
Um,
think she's unstable? Is that what you're trying to say?
well, I mean, what are you? You're not about to do that mess, right?
Do
Did you
what?
see that? Did you see what happened the other day when
No,
she
you said listen
with
to
that
what
with
you're
that
saying.
with that cute with that Cuban cutie?
No,
Like,
listen to what you
oh,
said. You said she needs to be protected at all costs, and she denounced the Cuban dude. She said she like him or love him, but she not, she not that interested. Like she was going back and forth, but
yeah, that's a lie.
she did like she decided, she was dismissive of the Cuban guy.
Look,
But
ladies
she
do this
thought,
all the time. It's like, why are you with him in the first place, bro?
why
What?
why does Lemon
It's
even
like
care?
literally inviting him into her space.
Why
That
does Lemon
that's
care?
wow.
Why does Lemon care if she was with him or not? Like, why does it even have to be a point of matter, right? Or a point at all in the conversation? The whole
Because
conversation
it's
Maybe,
is
maybe,
disrespectful.
maybe he
No,
doesn't.
it's
Maybe he doesn't
disrespectful.
care, and he acts like he cares to keep up his image of being of her
No, it's
being a
nothing to do with
of him
that.
being
No, lemons actually
heterosexual.
can't. No, no, no. What you got? Jesus Christ.
Go ahead,
Jesus
Simon.
Christ!
Go. Lemon's
It's
actually
not. Oh,
what?
whoa, Mister Simon. It's nothing far fetched by suggesting that lemons.
No, he wants to tell us though. He wants
Your microphone's far fetched right now. Can you speak, bro?
Lemon. Simon, listen to me. Lemon's actually what? You had a thought. I want you to complete it. Lemon's actually what? Very.
If you're his friend, you're the one that hangs around the gay guy all night long.
Yeah,
He's
you
trying.
sound like
He's trying to tell us
you
something.
sound like you got false teeth right now. So I
But
feel like you
I
need
have
to go
faulty.
back and
But
yeah, it sounds
you
like
spend
that. That's
all
what it
night up
sounds
on a
like.
This
website
is what I be
talking
talking about.
with gay guys with dicks, chicks with dicks. You be up there with Lady Tulsa and
Yeah.
Queen Bell.
Tulsa denounced me. She done that on her platform. You saw that,
Oh
right?
man, you be up there
I
with them,
told you
man.
why.
You
No,
be
I
up there
told you why
conversing
already.
with them, joking around with them. You ain't got
I
nothing better
told
to
you
do.
why she denounced me
You
because I
what?
wasn't about to do that shit. I wasn't
Lady,
about to do it.
what's the other one's name? Lady Dimples. You
Yeah,
be up there on
Dimples
there
tried
with
it as
all them.
well,
You be up
and I
there
was like,
talking with
nope,
them all night long.
nope, nope. Yeah, of course. I'll talk to. I said this shit. I'll talk to them like for about 20 minutes, and that's about it. That's all the attention you're getting from me for the rest of your life. Period. Like that's it. Like
Prove,
you got
prove
20
your,
minutes
prove
with
your,
me.
prove you're not gay in 2 minutes, in a minute and a minute. Say some shit to prove you're not gay. You already said I don't like sports. You don't like manly things. So you don't like manly
Did he
things
say
like pussy
manly
and
things?
beer. That's what you said.
Did he say
You
manly
said that.
things? All right. Okay. Yeah. All right. I don't need to. Yo, bro. I don't need to prove shit to you. But at the end of the day, I'm just saying it's not a gay thing. Like it's just a matter of how someone comes at you. So like when Tulsa's in the back, so telling me to show my thing to her or him or what the fuck, I'm like, yo, I don't play that shit. So
Tulsa,
like,
Tulsa, hold on.
Homosexual
Hold on. Tulsa
encounters,
asked
man,
to
with
see.
fucking transvestites,
Hold
dude.
on.
I don't
Tulsa
care
asked to see
here.
your private.
Well, no,
Let me put this beige
no.
nigga on mute for a second.
Let me just.
Tulsa asked to see your private part. Is that what you said?
yeah, I can show you. Like it's literally like in my she literally did that shit. Or he or what the fuck. I was just like,
Mm.
yo, bro, I don't play that shit. I'm fucking
Yeah, you
exclusive.
do. You
Like,
having a conversation. You somewhere in the presence of that motherfucker, like you didn't know that that's what they think. That he's not gonna keep trying to get hit on you. You
no,
in the
it's
press.
not
You
that.
putting yourself in the
Look,
line of fire, dude. You know, but ain't no secret about that motherfucker.
people could be respectful. There's no look. Why didn't
Are
I
you
turn
you
around?
bi
Like
are you bi
look,
curious?
there's no way I'm having a fucking conversation with someone, and the first thing they turn around and say, "Yo, show me that shit." Like what? I'm like,
Were
yo,
you a
who the fuck do you think you're talking to, bro?
were you a
No, it
thumb
ain't
sucker?
happening.
Were you a thumb sucker as a kid?
I don't know what that means.
Were you a thumb sucker? Did you suck your thumb?
Yeah, I still don't know what it means.
Did you put your
You sucked your
thumb?
thumb as a kid?
It's the fifth finger on your hand. It's
That's
like
right.
smallest of all the fingers. Did you ever stick that thing, like make a fist with the rest of your fingers and put that thumb straight out?
I was too privileged. Nah, I was too privileged. There's no reason for me to suck my thumb.
There's no
No way.
privileged thumb suckers.
I don't know. I don't. I mean, I didn't have to. Like, I always had something else to suck on.
I mean, babies
Um,
suck their thumbs and stuff. I mean, whether they're
no,
privileged
no,
or not.
no. Like my child don't suck her thumb. That's crazy. If
She
she ever
tried
did,
to. She tried to, and maybe you broke her of doing that because most babies try to suck.
nah, nah, nah.
It's a
It,
self. It's a self-soothing mechanism. Like it's them self-soothing.
Right. If
well, I
Lady
don't know what
Tulsa
it is.
at
I mean, I'm
Simon,
learning. Okay,
Simon,
I'm
Simon,
learning
if
today. I'm
lady
learning.
if Lady Tulsa asked you to suck her thumb, would you?
What I what? I just
Hey,
told you.
what?
Like
You
she
said
told me
You are
to
taking way too long to
show.
answer.
She told me
Hold
no,
on,
no, no.
if
Wait, no, no, wait it.
let me ask you again so
Um,
you understand what you're asking.
all right,
What you're answering.
Beasley. All
If
right,
lady,
Beasley. How come he's gone on silent? What's going on?
well, you guys can't both talk at the same time.
Oh, okay, sorry.
every few minutes it goes to my home screen.
Yeah, every few
I don't know
minutes you're
why.
sucking your thumb. You're sucking your thumb in the
No,
background.
you're
That's
the
what you're
thumb
doing, bro.
sucker here. What about so if Lady Tulsa asked you to suck her thumb, would you do it?
Why'd I do that? You think it's
I'm
tasty?
asking you,
What?
yes or no.
What?
You
What?
think that's
Look, there's
funny?
nothing attractive about
You think
Tulsa.
that's funny? You're smiling.
I do, yeah, of course.
Does
I'm
your
smiling as
does your
hell.
mouth start watering when you?
Well, it did at first, but then she like just blocked me off her channel for some strange reason.
Yeah,
Like
I
I
gotta
went
When
on there the other
she
day.
blocked you off her channel? When
I
recently?
gotta go.
Yeah,
I gotta go get.
yesterday.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna go
yeah,
get me
Beasley.
a
Yeah, you
Dodger
gotta go
hat
and
and a
suck your
Dodger
thumb, Beasley.
T-shirt.
Go ahead,
No,
bro.
I'm gonna
Go
get
on.
me a Dodger hat and a Dodger T-shirt, man. Go watch the World Series. I watch sports, man. I
Yeah,
watch
yeah, you
sports.
do. Cause you're a man's man. Yeah,
Man, you
yeah.
goddamn right.
Tough guy. Tough
I'm
guy.
gonna get a I'm gonna get a 12 pack
Can I ask you
of
something though, Beasley? Like,
of some
because
Mind
I'm
Haze.
just kind of interested though. Okay. So what do you get out of watching sports? What do you get out of it?
If it's a fair question. I think you went to the home screen again.
It's a
Hmm.
fair question.
Yeah,
Hey,
what you
buddy,
get?
thank you.
I'm just kind of interested because I don't get anything out of it. I don't. I'm just kind of interested because I don't hang out in like male sports rooms, like locker rooms, or that sort of shit where you're slapping
You
niggas on
hang
the
out.
butt
You hang
cheek.
out. You
Like
hang.
you try to like portray like what is gay is gay, but I ain't in no locker room slapping a nigga's butt. Like, and I know that's what you guys do, and that's why I don't even
Who's you guys?
participate. These men that claim to be men, they love to slap a nigga's butt. Like, and I'm like, wow, that's crazy.
I
You get
don't
what I'm
slap.
saying?
Hold on.
I don't do that.
No, you look sincere. Like, this is what goes on in the gyms. This is what goes on in men's locker rooms. They do that shit. That's why I don't participate in it because I'm like, yo, that's scary to me. You know what I'm saying? I don't want no grown man touching my parts, any part. I don't give a shit if he's touching me on the shoulder. Like, no, get away, bro.
Why don't we have
I,
a conversation? Let's get off this, okay? And
Mm,
Beasley, they're doing his thing, so let's not talk about that. So look, listen, because I think a couple of people have surmised in their mind when it comes to you, Simon. They have put you have been labeled, okay? And then and Beasley
Can I ask one more question, please?
Beasley, there you go. You go ahead.
I just. All right. Just one more question. So if Lady Tinkerbell of Lemon, if he was wrestling you around like he was wrestling Shakim, would you have just submitted and gave it up, or would you have fought him? Would you have fought to the
Mm-mm.
death?
Lemon couldn't wrestle me. Like,
My
I'm
father to death.
that nah. Like that scene was kind of distressing. That's why people talk about it because they were both like two sort of people that were just wrestling and didn't know how to wrestle. Like, mm, I think I don't know where Shakim was up here earlier, right?
No,
Um,
No, I
seen
don't think
the
so.
doc- but what it looked
no.
like to me, this Lemon, jumped on Shakim's back and was trying to, ride him like a horse or something.
Mount him. Mount. He's trying to penetrate
He
him.
mount he mounted him, and so yes, I don't. Well, look, we don't know that
He was
part
gonna.
because we can see
He was gonna
we can
squeeze the
see
life out
the
of him. Like
video. You can see the video that this man did not. Now, look, if that nigga had dropped his pants and start stroking his private part and jumped on his back, then we could say that he tried to grape him then. But we ain't saying none of that. What happened was, there's two people were fully clothed, and it came in.
You
The
just saying
vision
there's a bit
of
of
the
rubbing.
wrestler.
You just saying there's a bit of rubbing going on. Is that what you're saying?
Well, I mean, he jumped on his back. I
That's
know
some
that for
teenage.
sure.
You know
That's what
that
we
teenage
pictured.
shit. Like before you like you pop your cherry. Like
But if that
you
nigga
get
would
a
have
bit of a
dropped his
rub.
pants and got to stroking or something like that, then I mean, God, that would have been horrible.
I think
That
they were just. I think they were
horrible.
just testing shit out. You get what I'm saying? And it was only after that Mr. Raw came out and was like, "Yo, this is what I prefer." So, I think they were just testing it out, and good for them.
I
You
think,
know.
like, you know why you getting these questions, Simon? Like, okay, he's is rather explicit, and I mean, I think I was being a little explicit. But look, let me just say, the reason why look, Giggles, I need you to pay attention for a second here. Listen.
Mm,
The reason why you're getting these questions, right? Because it seems like you have this like you seem indentured unto and endearing to, right? You get what I'm saying? Like a
mhm,
servant unto, and have this affinity for lemon.
mhm.
And so people are trying
Yo,
to
Lemon's my boy. I'm not gonna front about that.
yeah. So people are trying to figure out, and then you have said some things that seem very like say,
I,
well,
I
come
I don't agree with
check it out.
everything he does. I'm not supposed to. It's like you got a best friend or something. It's like if she just wilds out and like acts like a hoe, then it'll be like okay, cool. That was that day. And then it'll be like okay, we're gonna speak about it, and that's how I operate. I ain't gonna
Well,
judge
I
him.
mean, it didn't work out. Okay, the end of the story is this: is that dragons and lemons on the out, and I don't know if Chris is really in the fray or not, but you might have an opportunity to shine, Simon.
I appreciate that. I
You're,
want to shine with you though.
yeah, I don't know.
I swear,
My
like
galaxy is full of stars. It's
yeah,
so many
yeah, the last time I came with, I swear, I said something. He was like, "Don't call me that." I was just like, "Okay."
yeah. I need some of these stars to fall up out of my galaxy and just to burn. You see a
He-
shooting star? That's a
I'm
star
just
that.
like, I didn't really understand it. I was like, what? If someone's attracted to you, you just reject them? Is that what you do?
I mean, I don't have time to waste. I'm 999 years old. I don't have no. I mean, I don't have time to mince words.
Hmm.
No, no
Hmm.
is and look. No is a very simple word to say, and it's very cathartic. And I mean, it
It's
just
kind of
comes off very
interesting.
easily. No,
I
no.
always
Uh,
from
Kids
from
do
our
it all the time.
inception, from
No,
our inception, I thought you was interesting.
yeah.
So you know,
Hey,
it is what it
warrior Bobo. How's your day going? It's going well. It is going very well. I'm over here talking to Simon crazy giggly self. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Is Beasley ever Beasley is Beasley around still? Is he
He
trying to
got
suck
kicked out.
he's
Kicked
trying to
out.
suck his thumb or some shit like that?
No, he
Like
asked you. He asked you. Do you
about
want to?
sucking.
Do
Do I?
you listen? Listen. 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 Listen, Simon. He asked
Mhm.
you this question. He said, "Do you want, or if you were offered to suck Tulsa's thumb, would you suck Tulsa's thumb?"
I told you already. I rejected that thing. I don't even know what it is. Like I don't know if that thing has a thumb or like 6 or 10 fingers. I don't know. And like she got mad and kicked me off her platform. Was like, "Yo, ban Simon!" Like literally. You get what I'm saying? I was like, okay. I was
What
like,
she ban
okay.
you for, or he? What did she ban you for? Because she goes by she. What
She
did
didn't even
Tulsa ban you
explain
for?
it. She didn't even explain. But I know it's something to do with Dimples. Like, cause her and Dimples don't get on. But I went on my live, and I was just saying, yo, both of them came in my IG. It was like, yo, show your thing, and I was like, no. They got
Listen,
mad. They
listen,
both got
listen.
mad
You didn't
You
block
got
them.
two.
You didn't
You
block
got
them right
two.
away.
straight away. Like that was
Hold
the
on. So you
first
decided to
conversation.
become
Show me.
after
Do you
they
know what
did that. You
Dimple said to
decided.
me? Wait a sec. Do you know what Dimple said to me?
Huh?
You
She
think it's
was
cute
like,
that they're hitting on you?
wait. She was like,
Beasley. Oh,
Well, what kind of shit are you into,
wait,
man?
wait, yo, Beasley, look,
What
check
kind of
this.
he
shit are you
crazy.
into?
You know what Dimples said? Dimples was like, um, because like I was like, no, I ain't gonna do it. She was like, ain't I worth it? I was like, what?
She charmed you and made
What?
you laugh.
He's crazy. He's
You're laughing
crazy.
about getting
Look,
hit on
Simon.
by a transsexual. Yeah, you are.
Hmm.
I mean, he look. Listen. He enjoys himself over in the beach sector, which is primary over at Lemons. It is a cast of characters over there, and he is most comfortable over there. So you can derive what you want from that right there.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't. Like, I do with real life. So like, if someone's turning around and want to see a part of me, like,
But what you
yo,
gonna do? Because you have the opportunity now. Like, it looks like dragons in him are not doing too well. Um,
they
you if
reconciled to an
look,
extent yesterday.
well, no, they really just didn't because dragons went live. But if you can get your laughter under control and really pay attention to what's being said to you, okay, like the American slang, the American way of communicating.
I might need to change my name to Giggles or some shit like that.
But you need to stop giggling.
I just look. Um.
You need to
Okay.
stop giggling and listen. So now, and look at the board right now, because you have a prime time opportunity to, get in where you fit in with Lemon.
You know you're the only person I listen to over here, right?
You shouldn't
Um,
listen to me. I'm trying to tell you, I
every
don't.
time I say something nasty, you reject me, and
Do
this is
not
crazy.
listen to me.
It's
I'm the
crazy.
wrong person to listen to.
Oh, okay, all right. Well, nah, that makes sense. I'll give you that.
If she rejects
Oh.
you, maybe you better off over there with Lady Dimples and Queen Tulsa. Maybe
Say
that's
what?
what they're calling. That's what it
No,
sounds like.
I mean, look, don't get me wrong. I rock with
You
Tulsa and
sound
I rock with
serious when you talk
Dimples.
to
I don't
Saida.
care.
You're
I,
like, but I say things to you and you reject me and say, don't talk to me like that. But you said, and you know what? Lady Dimples told me you're giddy. I'll giddy, man. That's giddy and happy, man. And you're laughing now.
yeah, because it's hilarious. I mean,
I
the fact
think
of the
it's a
matter is,
nervous
Hilarious.
laugh.
What the fuck is it?
He might have
What
a
the fuck is
nervous
so
laugh.
funny? It's hilarious if it's a
He might
welcome
be,
overture. That's a
he
welcome
might
Listen,
be
overture.
I
nervous.
told you
He,
I don't really get that type of
Hold,
attention. Do you get what I'm
hold
saying?
on.
Like
You think? Hold on. Let me ask you this.
what type of
You,
attention? What do you mean you don't get attention?
from a trans person, I've never had like some trans person turn around and say, "Oh, show your thing." I'm like,
yeah,
what?
you have. Now you have.
Yeah, now that's what I'm saying. So it's a learning curve, right? It's not sort of like a thing. Like, do you get what I'm saying? Like, I got real women in my life. If I could pull up some pictures of like my whole damn family. I went to a birthday party yesterday. It was cool. It was my daughter's birthday the day after. Like, I got like, yo, we're a whole fucking team.
I mean, like if you never had a trans person hit on you, let's say always a first for everything, right? So the first time a trans man, or I mean a trans woman, hits on a heterosexual man or a man per se, that is where you learn how you're going to react, right? Are you going to
Hmm.
be hysterical about it, or start giggling? Or are you going to start swinging? You know, get offended?
So,
I'm just
so,
honest. Like, you get what I'm saying? I
so
don't
what? So
mind.
what
It's not a
happened
big
after you
deal.
sent them the pictures of your dick? What
No,
That
I
happened
didn't
right?
after you
send.
sent?
I didn't say any. I didn't say that I sent anything. That's what I'm saying. I ain't about to do that for nobody. You get
Oh,
what I'm saying? I don't care if you're
oh.
heterosexual, transsexual, like bisexual. I don't care. You're not getting a piece of me like that. No. Uh. Um. I'm. No. I don't do any of that sort of stuff. But it's just kind of interesting to have someone go around and say, okay, mm, I want to see it. I was just
Simon,
like,
what
why?
you gonna do? What you gonna do? You know, what you gonna do with your loving? What you gonna do with your loving?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm
Or
learning.
Prince, do you
You
I'm
want
trying to?
learning.
him or
You
do
gonna
you
play?
want me? Cause I
Okay.
want you, baby, baby,
Nah, I don't want no
baby.
piece of you, bro. Nah.
I
Mm-mm.
want you.
Nah.
Man, yeah, I
Keep
see
that
how
to
beautiful it
yourself.
is out here. I just made a left turn.
I think it is a nervous problem. I think he gets a little nervous and he gets giggly and stuff. That's why I don't mind him so much. Well, he probably is being like. Simon also has something that he has going on and he doesn't really want to. You know, he confesses to it, then he takes it back, then he confesses to it, and he takes it back. But I think personally that there's an affinity for lemon.
I think
Mm.
you got a real great way of explaining me, and that's why I come over to your channel a lot because I think it's kind of interesting.
Queen Tulsa probably done
I'm
that shit
interested in it.
15,000 times. She's probably doing that right now. Asking somebody to send her a picture of her dick. She probably does it 1,000 times a day. And she probably
Probably.
gets 50, probably gets 40 or 50 dicks. You
Say
know?
Yeah,
what,
probably. Ain't getting mine.
nigga? This
Ain't
babe,
getting mine. Mm-mm.
40 or 50 D's. Tulsa has a family and two children, two white
Man, I
children.
don't know all that, man. I don't even know him that well. I don't know shit.
That's crazy. That's the whole premise. So I was like, that's the thing. Like she's like on drive and like she's in a car, like she's going about her business. She's doing all X, Y, Z, and like, why? Wait a sec, you got something at home, and then you're asking me for something. I'm like, oh goddamn, like what the hell's going? That's crazy. I can literally pull this shit up, and I might do it tonight. I
But
might
look,
actually,
if
I
she didn't
might
have
pull
a
up
man,
the
look,
Instagram
if she
pages.
had a man at home and a family at home, I mean, would it be a go?
Listen, I don't rock like that, bro. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I got a whole female that comes in my house every damn day. I don't need none of that.
Okay, well then there that is right there, Beasley. There's your answer. Here's your answer, Beasley. And he got quiet again. But look, check this out. You are like, I guess if you can get your giggling or your nervousness under control, you probably could shine a little bit more over there at Lemons. Like all,
Lemon's cool. I told you already. Like
Jossie aside, if you
we're
will.
just
Hold on
we're
a second. Wasn't Lady Dimples, hold on a second. Wasn't Lady Dimples and Shakim talking behind the scenes?
of course.
Man, these but
Yeah. Shakim ain't got shit on me. What the fuck?
how can that
Are you
motherfucker
crazy?
open his mouth and say nothing to me?
No, bro. I'm just starting, bro. Like Shakim ain't got
You
shit
know what
on
I
me.
call him
Trust
when he
me.
starts to argue with me, which is all the time?
Listen,
I mean, what does that have to do with anything?
I don't need to do all that stupid
Simple.
dancing and like put on costumes and like do some stupid shit. Like, nah, I
We
don't
are
need
here
to do any
talking
of
about.
that.
We were talking about Simon, right? Because Simon, at one point in time, he did like dragons, and then Lemon usurped her mind, and now she seems like she might be a little bit out of control. Uh,
Mm.
and so now here it is that you got two ways you can go. You can be stomped down for Lemon, or you can go get your girl.
She ain't my girl, man. What's up? I'm just saying, like, we had a thing, and that was all. That's all it was. But
Yeah,
she
you
chose
Beasley
lemon,
feels
and
upset,
I was like, okay, cool.
but
Like
you
I ain't
said
about
out of
to
your, you said
stomp
out of your
stomp
mouth
on
that
lemon's toes. Like, do you get what I'm saying?
no, how you stepping on Lemon's toes? He don't want her. What you
Okay,
talking about? What you? I
he
mean,
don't.
what are you saying? And you did say yourself, right, that she's in a fragile state right now, and she might need to be protected, if you will. And so you can go right on there. You could put on your whole damn, the dun duns and
I
your
could. Yeah,
cane
yeah. You're right.
fly
You're
right
right.
on.
You're totally correct. I could,
Go on,
but I chose not to.
but she
Um,
want to be saved. There is that part.
well, um, yeah, but she don't want to be saved by me, right? She wants to be saved by lemon. So
Like Jin Jin saying, well, it, you know, I don't know. They think you want the D.
yeah, of course they do because
Of
that's what
course
they
you want.
think
Wait,
about
wait.
all day
Listen
long.
to listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. Jen Jen just said she thinks you want the D, and you said, "Yeah, of course I do." See, these are the things that you say that get people to thinking that that's the way you swing, right? And if that's not what you really, if not what you really want to say, you need to listen to what is being said to you.
Hmm.
Now we're gonna go back to Jen Jen right here, right here.
Hmm.
Ginger says that nigga like the dick, the dink. Let's
The
be
D,
clear.
the D. She can't even spell correctly, but go ahead. Go.
No, she intended it for it to be that way. So listen to what I'm
Okay.
saying now. And I say to
Mm.
you, people think you want the D, and I said the same thing. And you said,
It's
of
just because
course.
they just
And
get
you
around.
said,
Hmm.
of course I do. You remember
Yeah,
saying? So
yeah.
do you want the D? So you do want the D.
Uh-uh. I don't
Everybody
do
wants a
D.
D. Everybody wants a D. Queen Tulsa wants a
To an
D. You
extent,
want a D.
this is the thing. This is what I explained over at Rose,
You
right?
checked that Beasley
I was
as a
OES
like,
wants a
there
D.
was a point.
OES wants a D.
There was a point when I got divorced. There was a
Rodney
point when I
wants a
got
D.
divorced. There was a point when I got divorced, and I was questioning myself.
yes, you did. You talked about that.
Hmm. And that's
Hmm.
where people get this shit twisted. It's like, and there's no reason why I can't say that shit. Like, look, that doesn't ultimately mean that I would take it.
Are you
I'll
still
take.
like? Are you still? Because I say you're pansexual. I say
Hmm.
that is about the energy and whatever. And I think that you're attracted to Lemon's energy, right? More so than Dragon's energy. And if
It's more like a bromance. It's not sort of like
what does that mean? What does bromance mean?
lemon's too heavy for me. Look, I'm very specific in
Too
terms of
heavy
like.
is
Hold
what?
on.
Is weight
Hold
wise? He's
on.
too big. They say he's
I tell you,
chubby.
I tell you what it means. It means gay. It means
And no, it don't mean that. Like it. No,
it means.
you
Oh man, you're
listen.
convicted, dude. Stay
Some
away
some
from me, dude.
people some
He
people
just
Don't
said
just
he's
come
take
with
whatever
me.
they want.
I'm gonna
Uh-uh.
get out off the panel
Some
now.
people just take
I'm
whatever they
allergic to
want. I'm
you.
very specific about who lays on
You're
top
a
of me.
whole. You're a whole fag. I'll catch you
Hmm.
later.
Yeah. Well, bye
all right.
bye.
Beasley.
Catch you
He,
later.
he can't yag, yaggity yag. Don't talk back. But look, listen. Beasley has decided that he don't want to be dealing with the yag. Now, me personally, I don't care if you yag the yag, don't talk back, or any of that kind of stuff. But the truth is right. You have even said it and expressed it before, and you just mentioned it again that there was a time you were questioning yourself. And to that, I say, I believe you're pansexual. I think your energy, you are drawn to Lemon's energy more than, say, Dragon's energy. But you might just be one of those people that if you could have them both, you just have them both at the same time. You'd have Lemon and Dragon.
That's kind of interesting.
Oh, it.
Um.
Hmm.
Yeah. Maybe you're right.
No, I mean, don't let me convince you of anything.
No,
I'm
no.
just
I'm just saying, like, I don't. I look. I have nothing to convince the world towards. So, like, I could be whatever the fuck I want. So,
Mhm.
at the end of the day, mm, I know what it's like.
I put some bass in your. That's what I'm saying, Sister Jackie. I think that he might, he might want them both, and therefore he's just like he's caught in the middle, But
Maybe I don't know.
I mean, okay,
I'm
so
I'm trying to work it out. Put it that way.
you trying to work it out. Okay, now we getting somewhere. You trying to work it out in your mind. Okay, we getting somewhere now, Simon. So look, now if Lemon was to drop all his beards, right? These women and that stuff, and he said to you, Simon, my heart is yearning for your love. You can't keep running in and out of my life. What you gonna do?
I'll
What
have
you
to
gonna do
listen.
with this
I'll have
loving?
to listen. I'll have to listen. Maybe hold his hand and like we'll have a like real deep conversation. But right now it's just like it's all over the place. So
So
you
you
know,
would
you
listen,
gotta work it out. That's
and
what I'm saying.
you would look into his eyes and have a heartfelt conversation
Of
about
course, yeah. Why not?
what it looks like, what the relationship would look like, what the how you guys go forth, what the presentation would
Listen,
be, all
like,
of that.
look, life presents things in ways that you do not understand, and God is trusting. I don't play. I don't have time for nobody that don't have a happy life. Like I got nothing to play around with. You get what I'm saying? Like
I mean,
I
look,
I
let me
dance around in my house naked. That's what I do. So
listen,
at the end of the day, like when people start chatting some shit, I'm just like, okay, whatever.
Simon, listen. Um, Lemon, Lemon came out. He has let it be known what's in his cash app. He's over here, doing his thing. He's presenting a certain way. Um,
Mhm.
it doesn't seem like he asked too much of the men in his life other than to shut the fuck up when he's talking. Bitch, didn't you hear me talking? Shut the fuck up. Now let me get back to what I'm talking about. Like, I mean, it's not hard. And it seems like he can be a provider. You know what I'm saying? Now, granted, they say he took Dragon's money. So there's that. But he might not try to take yours. He might just go ahead and provide for you. And what is it if he comes to you and he says, hey Simon, I have $6,000 in my cash app. I'm getting a YouTube check every month. I'm enamored with your giggle. I know I can provide for you. I just need you to shut the fuck up when I want you to shut the fuck up, and everything in the world is yours. If he
Mhm.
comes to you that way, I mean, is it something that would be pleasing to you,
Yeah,
like
but
something.
that's nothing to me because like he's already stated to me like how much he earns and shit like that. So it ain't
Mhm.
shit to me. Like
Oh, he's already discussed his finances with you. Well, there you go. I mean that.
mhm.
But let me tell you.
No, no, trust me. Like
Well, no, let me say this.
that ain't nothing compared to what the fuck I earn.
But let me
Like
tell you from a woman's perspective, right? I
mhm.
had a man. Well, one man in particular, man, he wanted
Mm,
to marry me, right?
mhm.
And that happens from time to time. But anyway, so and he
Jesus.
presented to me everything that he had. Like, I have this, I have that, I make this, I do this, I can these are my insurances, these are my all the things, right? And then it after that it proceeded with, I'm presenting all this to you because I want you to marry me. Like, will you marry me? Now, when a man starts presenting his finances to somebody, I would think that they're doing it for a reason. They're presenting themselves. So if Lemon has presented his finances to you, I would think that he's trying to let you know what he's about. You know what I'm saying? What he
Yeah, of
has. And
course. Yeah, but I've already said this. It's not like a like it's like I was kind of giggling when he did it. Like, so I was like, okay, is that what you're doing? Because like
Mhm.
when he said it, it sounded like like an ego thing, and I was just like, okay, cool. Like because for me, I earn like stupid money, like money that people can't fucking see. So it's just like that weren't nothing to me. Like I ain't that's why I troll. You get what I'm saying? Like
Mhm.
I'm not this dude on YouTube trying to get my monetization and like play with people. Like like that's nothing to me. I was just like, okay.
Ain't
But I
no
was like,
trip.
mm.
I'm listening to you. I mean, but look, I mean, you make a substantial amount of money yourself. Lemon
Mm,
seems to be doing well for what for himself. He's presenting to you his finances. He's trying to see if y'all could be a power couple, and you guys
yeah,
might be a power couple.
yeah, potentially.
You know, and so what does that look like to you? Like, so all the other things come into play because we know that kingdoms themselves, and marriage, right? Marriage themselves were built on finance, not love. So if the finances looking good, then you can learn to love them. But I think you already like them, so it's not too far to jump over, from like to love.
Yeah, you're totally correct.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So maybe you should, like since Dragons has lost her mind, and
Mm,
all that
well,
one, and then
I think
just Krista.
we can give dragons a room in the mansion. That's what we're gonna do.
Well, I'm saying it seems like there's an opening for you. Is what
Mm,
I'm saying. Like, certain pieces are being moved around, right?
hmm.
And so you're still there with your giggle, and the finances have already been discussed. I mean, you could
Yeah.
talk other stuff. And how do
As I said, we're just working it. We're trying to work it out, and
yeah, tell them,
he needs to understand what's going on as much as I need to understand what's going on with him.
yeah.
And like people get real lively sometimes, right? So it's just like, yo, I got this YouTube channel, whatnot. I'm just like, okay, whatever. I ain't even like dealing with that in real life. It's just
But
like,
well, Simon, you
mm,
have all like, what would you want? This is me and you talking. What would you want? What do you want to tell Lemon? Like, what do you want to say to him? Like, if you're having this conversation, what would you want to say to him? Because I mean, you have to have something that you want from the relationship as well. It can't just be one sided. As far as I can see, Lemon just wants you to shut the fuck up whenever he wants to, the spotlight on himself, and that's not too hard to do, I suppose. Playing in the back.
he does that with everybody, though. That's just him.
Well, that's him, but that is something that he wants, right? So, what do you desire from the relationship?
Well, ain't gonna be anything that anyone anticipated. Put it that way.
What do you think you might want from the relationship?
It's not gonna be anything that anybody anticipated. Like the stuff that's been going on is basic. Chris is crazy, and Lemon knows it as well.
You want him, so you would want him to get rid of the crazy people, what you deem as crazy, right? So drop the crazy broads. That's one. And then
Hmm.
what's next? Hey, mother, peace in the
Oh,
LBC, mother twerks in the house. So we got one thing on the board, right?
is that dude?
No, mother twerks is somebody different. Spiller
Oh,
boy is
okay.
a mother, but I mean I call him Spiller boy. But so we got one thing on the board. So he needs to get rid of the crazy women or his beards, right?
Hmm.
That you deem are crazy. And
Hmm.
you say the finances are looking good, so we don't.
Well, yeah. I mean, he's gonna have his own thing going on, but that ain't gonna affect me at all.
Mm. Well, what else do you want? Do you want him to be more available to you, or like do you get
No,
do you get along with the people that he has surrounded himself with outside of the crazy women?
I'm not really concerned about that. I think people can like just do their own shit.
Mhm.
Um, and I actually appreciate what he does. He allows people to come on his platform, like have an open mind, have a like real good talk or some shit like that.
Yeah.
I ain't really concerned about that. It's just really
Well,
like,
would you like for him to come out to see you? Like, what does that look like? Would you?
well,
you
that would be a personal conversation. But I'm just saying,
Mhm.
no, he's already spoken about that. I don't know if you checked it. It's like 2 weeks ago. He said he was going to come out to London.
Oh, I didn't know that. So he did say he's going to come out to see you. Now that's nice.
Hmm.
Uh huh. Uh huh.
Yeah.
Okay, so y'all should make that happen.
Well, why not?
Hmm.
I'd love to have Lemon over here just to like I'd like take him out of that shit because I think I don't know. I just have my own perspective. It's just like,
But he's aware that you have children, right? And he doesn't mind.
Yeah.
playing a significant
You
role.
don't need to do anything about that. Like my children are real, like they're already taken care of. So, and
Yeah,
so is
but if came to
anybody else in my life.
listen to me, Simon. If you guys came together and decided to live under one roof or what have you, the children would be subjected to Lemon. And so, what does he look like? Does he display the qualities of the type of man you're looking at, looking for to be like a father figure or a second father figure to your children, or a mommy, if you will? Maybe it's a mother.
No,
Hmm.
I don't think so. It's not that sort of thing.
Hey,
It's
Ray.
oh shit. Um, yeah, no, it's not that sort of thing. Like, there's no way I'm subjecting anybody to my children. And two of my children are already grown, so I only got the little one right now. But there's no way in hell that I don't give a fuck if you're male or female. You're not coming near my kids.
Well, Levon, he's entertaining it. Okay, so Lemon has already like showed him behind the scenes his financials, and I explained to him that normally when a man does this, because I mean how it has always played itself out to me with a man is like when they were serious they let me know what they working with, what they have, and all that good things and stuff, and you know what to do. You accepting of this? Is it okay? Can we make it happen? And so I feel like since he did that with Simon, he is presenting to Simon like, look, these are my financials. You already know me from my personality on YouTube. We've had the back door, back not the back door, the behind the scene conversations. You know what I mean? And even Lemon has stated that he wants to come out to the UK to Britlawn and visit with Simon. So that looks like a setting up of a relationship, if you will.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Like Rex is talking about what crazy talk. No, this is not crazy talk. This is a real conversation. Me and Simon are talking. We having a conversation right now. Don't get cussed out, Saida. Who? Who gonna cuss me out? Hmm. They're not gonna cuss me out. Yes,
Yeah,
Levon.
people just get mad. They don't really understand what's going on. It's just like so I'm like, okay, cool, whatever. They get mad. Like it's just like what you can't really comprehend like what the hell's going on right now
Well, he
because
did.
like hmm
Well, okay. So Levon says, didn't Lemmy show his financials to Krista too? Yes, he did, and he might just be out there. There's a lot of people that are pansexual, and he might just be out there testing the waters, and it could be ego driven. I don't know if he made plans to go see Krista, but I mean, in this world, if you're a single person, you can go see whoever you want to see and let it go wherever it's gonna go.
Chris is kind of ugly though. I mean, come on.
You think
Mm-mm.
Krista's ugly?
Yeah, she's hella ugly. Like, goddamn. Like, I was like,
Well, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. I mean, we're like
mm,
women's
I
eye,
guess so.
and
She got a cute voice. She got a cute voice. That's about it.
and
But
we all of two
no,
people. So
no real man's gonna put up with them toes. I'll tell you that. Like Earth toes are funky, and like you can't really be dealing with that every day. No, mm-mm.
now, look, do we know if he presented his financials to dragons as well? Because so far we only know that he has presented his financials behind the scenes to two people, which would be you and to Krista. Did he present his financials to dragons as well? Because he just might be out there, checking the traps, as we say.
He's just trying to like be nice to dragons. I don't think like it was a big deal. Um, but you know, dragons is dragons. I mean, why wouldn't you help her out? If you've actually seen her in real life, she's kind of cute. So
I
like,
think she's
especially
cute.
like yeah. So especially when we spoke, um, I was like, I was kind of taken by her. I was just like, okay, like the last appearance she did on the channel, that's not what she looks like in terms of like if you actually dress her up and shit. And
Mm.
that's how men think most of the time. It's like there's one thing like presenting yourself in a way that you have to push a button, but it's like if you can dress up like that, like dragons is the shit. Like she could do that shit.
So
So
do you think dragons can give you a run for your money? I mean, like I don't. I feel like you don't think just Krista is really competition.
no, just Krista ain't shit. Like I can't, I can't with her. Like she's something else.
But
Um,
dragons would be competition.
Dragons can move. Like she ain't sitting on a chair. Just
Well, that competition is out the way now. You know,
Mm.
let me put you on.
Well, I'm just saying, like Lemons can like play that shit with just with Krista and shit. But I'm just saying I know deep down that ain't going down. Like for real. Like
What's
Krista's
drag?
got she's gonna just do that shit because that's her only opportunity for the rest of her life. You gotta say she's drawing a pension of YouTube. That's what she's gonna do. Like she can't even go out and work. You know what I mean? It's like, why'd you want a woman
Simon,
in your life like that? That's
Simon,
crazy.
Simon, do not sound like a scorned lover. Okay, like you got to stop that.
For real, really? Come on. You see this woman like rocking on the chair like this is some
But
exorcism fucking
why
movie?
the
Like what
part?
the fuck?
Why attack the other partner, Simon? Understand what I'm saying? You don't have to attack the woman or the man that's in Lemon's life. You just need to present well. And I think you
Okay.
present well, like you're a lawyer, right? You have, good finances, right? Um, you have your own home. You can travel. Looks like, you have it made. So just worry about what you can present because that's what it really boils down to in the end. Like,
Okay.
you guys bring your guys, wealth together. You bring your kingdom. You're building your kingdom.
Hmm.
And just Kristen, all of them could just fall right off the fucking mountain.
What's T Duck eating? That look like some macaroni cheese or some shit like that.
It looked like he's eating a salad, like an
Oh,
Asian.
he's got chopsticks.
Yeah,
Oh, he's sophisticated.
yeah. He's working with not the hang of the chopstick thing.
It's
These are the type
called
of niggas I
poking.
like to hang out with because at least you can use chopsticks. If we go to a restaurant, at least you could do that shit. You know what I mean?
Mm,
Sir, I am very straight. Thank you.
not what? Did anybody ask you, T Duck?
Nah, he tried to throw that in there on the slide like if we go to a restaurant. I had to let him know.
Oh, okay. I missed that. But
He's
look,
like, he's so straight like that. He caught that right. He's like, oh, I ain't having no piece of that. But yeah,
I
he's
mean,
got a
people are
piece of it
not down.
anyway.
Just because you're homosexual or you're heterosexual. I mean, everybody has a brain.
I don't know. These niggas get defensive. It's crazy.
Well, I mean, everybody's protecting their sexuality in one way or another. Even limited.
Mm, that's a good point.
I'm very secure in my manhood. I just
Mm.
have a problem with you being a British prick. I don't care what you do in your bedroom. I don't
You
like
say
the
he's
fact.
a British prick.
Hmm.
Mm,
I just
mm.
don't like Brits. It's nothing
Yeah,
personal.
I find it kind of surprising when a man turns around and starts speaking about someone's prick. This is what I check this shit all the time. It's like, why are you thinking about that? Why are you thinking about my prick?
We got to find a way, Simon, to make this happen. Like we have to find a way to get you and Lemon to, you know, go ahead and get all the fluffers out the way because
Yeah,
to me, like it really seems to me that there's all these unnecessary voices and faces and people when it could just be you and him. Like just me and you. Ooh, baby. Yeah,
hmm, but
I'm
this
giving
is the
you
thing.
a too.
We do get this fluffery, like in terms of these pot belly motherfuckers that want to come on your channel and chat some shit. It's like, what? You got some affinity
If
with
you was
like
from
what we're talking
Canada,
about?
we'd be cool, Simon. It's just the fact you from
Nah,
Britain.
we're not gonna be cool. I don't like you. Straight out.
Why don't you like him? He didn't do anything to you.
He looks strange. Look, I'm very
I'm
aesthetic.
sorry.
I don't do that shit. Like unless you're in a gallery or you're pretty, get away from me. I don't like you.
Lemon is the only so-called straight man who can go. I'm trying to tell you. I mean, it's been all these kind of scenarios to kind of bring more of a masculine aesthetic to Lemon. But I'm looking at the actions of a person, right? Most men just don't go around showing other men their finances. Now, If that happens, it's usually because one or two things are going on. One, they're trying to present to that man because they want that man to know, hey, this is what we're working with, and this is what we can establish. Because we're in a new world, right? Everybody's being with everybody, or they're just stunting on them. Now,
Absolutely. Absolutely.
uh, I don't think that's the case for them, the stunting on them type of thing, right? I know, per what Simon said, that they were talking behind the scenes, and they discussed finances and traveling and seeing one another and all that kind of stuff. You know?
Yeah. And there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, like, why can't you just build with someone and like it can't like just be like a real thing? Like, why do everyone want to, turn around like make out like there's something extraordinary about just connecting with someone that is on your same mind state? Like, what's wrong with that?
Yeah,
Um
always. You've been very patient, Simon. I think that you've been very, very patient. You have been watching Lemon, bring these women around and play all these games and stuff, and you have been right there. And it's your time. This is now your time to say, hey,
ab- Absolutely.
yeah, you should say, hey, enough is enough. You know what it is.
Nah, I'm cool. Like, we'll see. I'm
You
just
said,
saying.
well, what you mean? You
We'll
cool?
see. No, we're cool. Like, just like I don't like to I know what kettles look like. So, when the boiling point comes, it'll come. But right now, it's just like there's still kind of like a lot of mess that needs to be dealt with. Um,
Oh, what's the mess?
well, you talk about, certain people and whatnot.
Yeah. Oh, so
Um,
women are the mess. Okay, yeah. Mm. I mean, they're pretty much out the way.
not
They
yet.
I feel like Dragon's brought in her last ditch effort, if you will. She tried to plead and have a conversation with Lemon and please understand my heart. And it didn't go anywhere. It didn't fare well. And the smart thing to do is just, to lick your wounds and keep it pushing.
Mm. Yeah.
So and then he did this, right? He did all of this in front of Just Krista, who was running around with the Miss Lemon moniker, and no regard to her feelings. So right there, you could just, say, "Hey,
Yeah,
hey, that,
there's also Janet Jackson's cousin that
mm,
keeps popping up and trying to
Lord."
put on lives about some
Well, he's
bullshit.
running the show.
Talk about buddy and all that crap. That's what's wrong with you, bro?
Look.
With your big feet. Like, no,
They're
like,
gonna
nah, no one's cutting that cloth. Like, no one's doing that. Like, for real.
listen. He is running the show. They're gonna pop up. You do not want to play with your man's money. Like, let him get his money, make his money. But
Mm-hmm.
as far as you can see, as far as the drama has taken place, or potentially could look like it might have been a truth, we can see that it's not, right? And so here's the time to say to him, hey, you know, you see me here. I've been supporting you. I've been by your side. I've watched all these things play out for the sake of your brand and so on and so forth. Um, enough is enough. Let's get to like brass tacks. Let's get to what it really is. And there's
Mm-hmm.
nothing wrong with having that conversation.
Okay. I mean, I'll probably try. Give me 2 seconds. I just gotta check on something. And Mister Big Belly over here, probably has something to say, but I don't know.
Oh well, he's got the.
This insane. This is what these dudes do. Like, as soon as I said something that you damn well know what it is, you want to be insulting. No, get yourself in shape, bro. Do some push-ups, some shit like that with your big mouth.
Jackie says it
Eating
sounds
some big shit.
is right now. Making out gets you things you can't pronounce. Mm,
Mm-hmm. All right, just give me 2 seconds. Is that
okay,
okay,
here.
sincere? All right, thank
Yes, I'm glad we're having a very good, enlightening discussion right now. I mean, I'm enlightened. I hope you guys are enlightened. Yeah, so I say, go for the gusto. Go get your man, do what you got to do, get in the game. Everybody else is getting in the game. You might as well just go on and throw your hat up right up in there. And you never know. He might actually say, you know what? You're right. And I'm tired. I want to settle down now.
So now we just need Envy to come out.
You said Envy needs to come out. Well, I don't know. I don't know. You think Envy swinging that way?
Remember, Simon and Envy was fighting over him.
Say what? They had a full blown out, exchanging of words. Like,
That's when, after that, that's when he docked some women. But
wow. See,
Simon,
I see that line. So, like, how did it play out? Go ahead.
let Simon tell you. I just
Mm.
the results. I don't know like the intricates.
So, how long has Envy and Simon been on like the out? I mean, not Simon, but Envy and Lemon been on the outs because it was just like yesterday they were getting along. But I say they're all Reinfelds. They can't help themselves. They stay going back to him.
Right.
But he has them mesmerized. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Hypnotized. They on a hypnotic. Lemon flavored hypnotic. Okay.
Boo had rolling. She said, "Lemon is a fruit, you be." I was
But real is real, and use real men know, and that's real men know. Okay, hey, let me tell you something, Dixon. All you got to do is have a conversation with somebody. You can get down to what it is, And Simon is open to have the conversation. I think people just don't, give them the opportunity. They can't get past the giggling. And then there's people like Beasley who say, "Fuck this fool. I don't want to be around you," type of stuff. I don't care. I personally don't care, but I do know that it seems like there's some kind of dating thing that's been going on, and everybody's been putting their hat in, if you will, to Lemon, and he has been screaming off, and I mean, he's the bitch. You know what I'm saying? He a bad bitch. Fuck you. No, pay me. You
see,
know, like, that's a bad bitch.
damn. My motto: every gay man is a bad B.
That nigga's a bad bitch. Okay.
Just think about it. King Roman got K Fit. Like they hang with beautiful women though. That's the conundrum.
Not having real friends get you in the YT matrix. Well, I'm in the matrix today. I'm gonna probably be in there pumping my content, if you want to call it content, or doing what I'm doing for a couple of days because I got some time on my hand, and then I'm gonna get ghost again. But right now I have some time on my hand. And I've been looking at some of this stuff, and it just looks like maybe a whole bunch of people who have, this enormous amount of love or affection, if you will. Maybe love is too strong of a word, but affection, and they just need to get it out.
Yeah,
That's
sorry,
all they
I'm back. I just had to check on my door real quick.
have
Hey,
a
explain to her why
grown
you
conversation.
Envy was fighting, and then he went around and doxed Lemon.
So you and Envy were fighting over Lemon, Simon.
Oh yeah, I mean, and we dealt with that. He went over to Trish's and he unsubscribed to
Yeah,
Lemon's channel. And
got
he was like, "Yo," I told him
So
already. Like, "Yo, I do this premonition shit. Like,
mhm.
so I'm ahead of the game too much, right? So every time it's the same thing. Like it's the same with dragons, and you can spot this shit a mile off. You know what I mean? And I went over to a platform and every Envy came over. Like this is when Envy was like a mod, like he was hopscotching for Lemon, and I was like, bro, that this ain't your place. He got mad about it because I was a newbie, right? So he's like, "Oh, who the fuck are you?" I'm like, "Yo, I'm telling you, bro, this ain't your place." So I'm like, "Get the fuck out of here." He was just mad. I was just like, "Okay."
you're saying that Envy came in hot, trying to attack you because he wanted to be closer to Lemon?
Yeah, and he couldn't do it. Like you gotta know like a level of like what the hell you're dealing with, and envy ain't that. I'm telling you, this dude is worn out. Like he's trying to like come up with ideas. Like he's trying a lot, and he claims to be from a certain type of sector that the sector don't even know who the fuck he is because I spoke to them. Like
Wait,
I was
you
just
were
like,
you
okay,
wait, you were hanging around in the Mo 3 sector, or are you talking about when the Mo
listen.
able to.
Envy is nothing to do with that, bro. Like I don't give a fuck. They'll hop on his platform and fuck around with him. That's about it. Like you gotta know and recognize, um, you know, reality. Like, do you know what I mean? And you want to go over to Lemons and like do that shit? Like I'm like, okay,
Well, has
all
Lemon
right, cool.
have they ever seen you?
Hmm?
Have you cammed up for him?
Mm,
Does Lemon know what you look like?
I look like how I look like on my avatar.
Yeah, but has he seen you with the camera on? Have you guys visually seen each other?
Mm, I don't know if I could disclose that.
Okay, so we'll go with that. So, but you feel like in comparison to all the others, visually you're more aesthetically pleasing than the others, correct? That's what you're
Yeah,
saying.
yeah, yeah. No, totally. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Well, sometimes it's not always about the look, Simon. You
No, it
know,
is. It is for me. I'm just saying that's right.
well, let me.
I know it ain't for everybody. I'm just saying it is for me because it means a lot.
Oh,
And you know, you're kind of aesthetically pleasing. So it's just like
now
I don't go around everywhere.
look like this, Simon. I'm trying to tell you, I have one gray eye and one brown eye. I have wrinkles all over my face, and my tits hit the ground, and that's factual. I am bent over, and I have a mole forming on my back. It's starting to get a little high.
You say
Um,
you have a mole forming on your back? How does
yeah,
that work? How
well,
does that work?
I, I've been for 99 years. It's old, and I don't have an elixir or anything like that. I tried, but it just didn't
It's
work.
kind of interesting. I've never heard that before in my life, but
What,
it's kind of interesting.
getting old?
I don't know if that's anything to do with being old. That's just your body makeup. Like
Well, listen, as you get older, things start to go towards the ground. That's why
I'm
a lot of
sure
posture
I'm
and
sure
stuff.
I'm sure I'm older than you, right?
No, nobody is. I am. Listen to what I'm saying. I am 999 years old.
Okay. So, you know, I'm old, right? To a lot of people. But
Oh, you're just a baby in the game. That's why I'm hipping you to.
no, no, no. I just look young. That's the thing. And I'm kind of like a Peter Pan. So
Yeah,
it's just
you're
like
a baby.
I know this like and it's something that I've had to grow to know. It wasn't a thing that I just woke up and was like, "Yo, you look pretty." Like I've been around places and like people be testing me. You get what I'm saying? And I see these old dudes that like they're older than me or younger than me and they still look old. You get what I'm saying? I don't even play. So I ain't just saying this.
Look,
It's just like a God given dream. Like I can't do anything about it.
let me tell
You
you, beauty is fleeting. It really is, and it has to be
nah.
more substance. But listen, everybody, it's not always about the looks. Like that's why you see a lot of women out here with very ugly men, or these men with these very ugly women, and you think, how did this happen? Well, because there's something more. There's something more
Like
there.
what exactly? I think that's a misdemeanor. I mean,
I mean,
we
they could
say
be
that
good.
we say this to ourselves like there's something more. There's nothing more. Like if like you gotta be real with yourself. I'm just saying like I like a pretty
They
chick.
they could
Like period. Like if
be.
you're not pretty, no.
No, you can get with a pretty person or a pleasing person, aesthetically pleasing person, and they could be a sociopath. They could be evil as
I
hell.
don't. Yeah, but I don't mind. I don't mind. You could be crazy as
Greek.
fuck. Like
Okay,
I swear to God.
buddy. All right. So aesthetically pleasing. Lemon is aesthetically pleasing to you, though, correct?
Correct, Mundo.
And you don't care if he might be a sociopath or
Yeah,
cruel.
because I can handle it.
You can handle a sociopath. I bet you can. I bet you
I
can.
told you, my ex-wife is like incarcerated. What do you think I can't handle? And she
Yeah.
still wanna. She was literally like calling me yesterday, going, "Oh, someone, I wanna move back into your house." I'm like, okay.
You said okay. I mean, how is she gonna move into the house when you're trying to get Lemon there? Like, what? How does that work? What are
Good
you doing?
question.
And are you not thinking about your future in a proper way?
Oh, well, that's something for him to think about. It's not for me to think about.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna tell him that the wife is gonna be there? Are you guys
Yeah,
gonna be?
well, we're not fucking or anything like that. You get what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
like, ain't she
But you
wants to move in, like she can move in, but it
uh,
don't mean we're gonna be like busting it down or anything like that.
you can though. And I mean, Lemon can join in. I could be a free for all
Potentially, I don't know. You get what I'm saying?
orgy.
Why not?
Exactly. See now,
Exactly.
look how you.
Absolutely.
I mean, this to you. I mean, like, the truth of you is coming. This is refreshing.
Absolutely.
All day around this app, I see people put
Listen, we're
on and
grown folk.
all
Like
sorts of
I
stuff,
look, I don't claim to be
very
poly
refreshing.
or anything like that, right? I'm just saying, like, you gotta like live your life. Like I don't get when people
YOLO.
like
Oh, you only live once. Facts.
exactly. Like,
Hmm.
look, if I like killed over tonight, no one's gonna give a fuck. Do you get what I'm saying?
Somebody
Like
will
no
care.
one is gonna give a fuck, really, for
Your
real.
children,
So,
children will
at the end
care.
of the day, what have I got to lose?
Your children will care if you kill over. So therefore, you should not kill over anytime.
Nah.
Take care of yourself, and you are financially able to do so. And I mean, look at you. You are online making uh friendships and stuff, and establishing relationships, and everybody's putting their check out there. My check is bigger than your check, type of stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. But
It,
yo, if I turn around and go, look, I found a bump in my breast or some shit like that. No one's gonna give a fuck. Like I literally had a stroke in 2016, and I couldn't text, I couldn't get online, I couldn't do anything. It took me like years to
well,
actually sort of,
I do not
you
find
know.
your breast.
Mhm. Listen, I'm just saying, like it took me years to get like I had to be, ambidextrous because I had to relearn how to like write with my left hand when I'm
Hmm.
right-handed.
Yeah,
So like I don't buy any of this shit. Like it's crazy.
yeah.
If you like someone, you like someone. If someone's there for you, they're there for you. Like so, okay, Lemon called me up. He was like, okay, cool. Why not? I don't give a fuck. I don't care what these people are talking about. I don't,
Mm.
because no one else is calling me
He
up. So
called,
what are you talking about?
so
They
Lemon
can
called,
rant and
Lemon
rave all the
called
time. Like, mm,
wait, you said Lemon called you up, and he said okay, cool, but like, did you want to elaborate on that conversation? Because what do you mean?
it wasn't just one conversation. I'm just saying, like,
Yeah.
that if someone cares about you, they care about you. It doesn't need to be a funny thing. It's like me and you. We've never spoken offline, right?
Hmm.
So I just like your shit. Like I like the way you're creative. I like the way you do things, but like it don't go further than that.
Yeah.
Just based on the fact that it's just like, oh, it's just Lemon. It's like, oh, because he's popular and shit. That don't mean shit to me.
No, 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 no. I agree with you. Like, look, you and him have been talking behind the scenes, and you guys have established a relationship, and it goes beyond what we see. And so, no one, it would like you're telling the truth right now. You're telling the truth. Like, you don't care about the popularity and all that kind of stuff. You're not about the money because you have your own money. You're your own man. You're about the experience, right? About the interface with him. You're about, what you guys can do together, the greatness of it.
Hmm.
Hmm. And so you need to cut, you need to like dig into that, right? It's like, feel the greatness of yourself and the greatness of the situation, and to be like, let them know, come here, Lemon, let me talk to you real quick. Hmm. Now, I told you, I know,
I ain't a smooth operator like that. I ain't about to do that. But it's just like, I'm just gonna see how I'm
I
just
think
gonna see how it goes. That's what
somebody
it
could
is.
take control of him. I mean, he's so trying to be in control of himself, but he needs somebody to take control of him. Snatch him by, a member or something.
I might not be that man. I'm just saying, like,
Mhm.
people got their own processes, and I'll just be there. That's what it is.
Uh,
I'll be there,
yeah, in the
like, like
background,
Michael Jack. I'll be there like Michael Jackson. That's what.
you want to high. You're not gonna be a lead singer.
I'll be there.
Okay,
Mhm.
just call my name, boy. And
Mhm.
then, yeah, you know what I'm saying. But I mean, after a while, I think that could become a little.
Look, I went
You
through a
know
whole look. I
what?
went through a whole marriage like for 10 years. I
Yeah,
don't I don't try to do some cross country. like 2 second situation with people. I don't. So like I'll just watch. I'm like, okay, cool. Like it don't matter to me. Like people get jealous and all that shit. Like, you know, all the in betweens. Like, yo, if you're gonna get with me, you're gonna have a spot check real quick.
Let me
I'm
tell you,
take I'm
you
gonna
didn't
drag your damn hand to the doctors. We're gonna check out whatever's going on in your past for
Simon,
real.
Simon, I need you. I need you to snap out of it. Snap out of it. Simon. You do not need to be a back burner B.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want this to turn into a requited love. You have to vocalize it. You have to let it be known. You have to express it and get an answer. Otherwise, you'll be a backdoor, back burner, two flats on a Cadillac B. And you
I
don't
get
want
where you I no, I get where you're coming from, but I see that all the time.
you see
But
what all the time? Bitches in the
no
back
what
seat.
look, I
Mm,
got I I think where people get confused with me is I got a level of confidence that no one could compare to, because
mm.
like generations um are something that people make all the time, and it's just like yo, listen. At the end of the day, I'm like yo, um I look at things from a perspective. So it's just like if whatever you've been dealing with in your past is like whatever you've been dealing with in your past. Like now, if you're gonna turn around to me and say, yo, for example,
I mean, is he
yo,
bringing past? Because you guys don't have a past. Like, what's the past? I mean, you have a present and possibly a future. Well, I mean, I guess there is a past. Like in the past, some things have happened, but he hasn't went off on you like per se like a dragons or an MV or and he went off on Snoop and Insanity and a few others, but he has not really went off
yo,
on you
check,
like that. I mean,
check, yeah, because I don't go off on him, and like like check the last live,
yeah, you
check,
show him respect. I
check,
mean,
yeah,
you're
like
showing him how to love. You know what I mean? That's all you can do is show. Teach me how to love. You have to show a person sometimes.
yeah, and it's not only about you all the time, like there,
Right, that rap.
you know, oh shit, here we go. Um, you know, I know like him and Dragons went off on it, and like when I went over to Tulsa and shit, and Dragons was just going off, I was just like, yo. But then it was like, yo, you gotta sort this shit out. You get what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
they ain't good. It don't do good for anybody. Like to when you're actually in your emotions like that. You get what I'm saying? Um, because if you actually feel something for somebody, it don't go away. You're gonna wake up in the morning and you're gonna still feel the same shit. So like
Wait,
you
wait,
can
wait.
like
Are you on this? Who was in their emotions, Tosa or Lemon?
both of them.
Oh, the emotions make you cry sometimes. Oh, hmm.
Yeah, and why just sit in it? Like, it's like sitting in your own shit or some shit like that. And it's just like, nah, mm-mm. Like you gotta work it out. Like, and it's tough. It's hard to face yourself, look in the mirror, and go, okay, look, I did wrong. Cause like we're actually out here participating. So it's just like, yo, for real?
But look,
Mm,
that rep is saying, Simon, tell her how one of their first plays was on you. They were on a play on you.
Sheffy's a bitch. I ain't got
Why
time
she
for
gotta be
Sheffy.
a bitch for stating something that might
Because
be
she
fact?
she she did the same shit, and she
She
got her feelings hurt, and like she didn't like it, and they reconciled as well. Like so, I don't know why Sheffy's over here trying to like put some like imitations in the chat, like she's got some fucking shit on me. Go away, go.
Are you saying chat rep ran a play on you?
Listen,
See, this is what I'm talking about. Listen, now
look, you see how she's going off like she's like AB. Yeah, okay, I was helping you out. No, you ain't helping me out. Why you helping me out for?
Simon, focus.
You ain't
Listen,
helping me.
Simon, listen to me. Focus, focus, focus. Listen to what I'm saying. You remind me of a friend that I have, and he always wants to kill the messenger. You know what I mean? But you're not really listening to the words. Now, maybe what Sheffy said, chat rep said, it struck a chord with you, right? And only time things usually strike a chord is if they are extremely to the left or extremely to the right. It's usually no middle ground. So either she is lying to the max or she's telling the truth. Which one is it?
Nah, she's just being a hoe. And at the end
No,
of the day,
no,
like,
no, 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 no,
nah,
no.
she is.
Call her a hoe. Listen to me. Did they run a play on you? It's very simple. Yes or no.
Who's they?
Lemon, dragons, whoever, but
Oh
primarily lemon.
no. Okay, so yeah, the answer is no.
Okay, so the answer is no. All right.
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
that's not true.
Okay. So what? Well, okay, we'll state how that's not true.
I mean, you're saying it's not true. I can only
Well,
go by
you're saying that they ran a play on me. Like,
no.
really?
Chat rep is saying that they ran a play on you and for you to go ahead and express how that happened, and you are now saying that that didn't happen.
No, it
I
didn't because they don't understand what a real relationship looks like. So they this is the thing that they're not even in the box. Like they're not actually having real conversations with people. They're just like
Hey,
participating.
sincere, how you doing?
Oh, here we go.
hey
Jesus
chat
Christ.
rep.
Hey, I
Go
was actually trying to help Simon out, but I take it
How
back.
how are you helping me out, girl?
Because I just said that they ran a play on you, and you were like, no, they
That's
didn't.
helping
So,
me out. That's helping me
uh,
out.
yeah, it
All right. Well,
actually
well,
is.
explain how. All right. How are you helping me, girl?
Well, no, if you don't feel like a plan was ran on you, I'm mistaken. So you know if a play was ran on you, yes or no. So don't ask me how a play was ran on you, because it happened in February, March. But if you don't remember it or if you don't receive it, that's not my problem. Just
I
let them
remember you.
keep
I
playing on
remember
your
you
top. No,
shaving
no,
your
no,
mustache.
no.
I
They
remember.
played
I
a.
remember that shit.
I'm sorry.
I remember you shaving off your mustache.
All right. So yeah. Anyway, sincere, I'm gonna just go ahead and let that go. But
Yeah, go
let's be
away.
honest, sincere.
We're having a real
Simon was
decent
the first
conversation
trick.
until you want to come up here
Sincere,
and like do
sincere.
that
Simon
shit.
was the first trick of dragons. Let's never forget that. But you have a great day.
Yeah, bye.
No, I was talking to sincere. This ain't your
No, no,
platform.
actually, Sheffy, stay
I
up
was
because I.
talking to no, no, no. Don't talk to me now. Don't be okay
All
with me
right,
now.
I'm sorry.
I was actually
Do I
here
need to
for you. You was the
apologize?
first trick. So
Okay, all right.
before it was
All right,
lemon,
just
you were the
explain to me
first
how
trick.
that was.
But
I
you're
didn't.
the one who said no.
I was
But
the
I
first
didn't
trick.
want to remind
I was the
everybody how
first
they
trick.
tried to ran the whole play on
Did
your
I
ass
did I roll
because
up
you're
in your
not from the
club?
beef sector. Nobody knew
Okay,
where you were from.
okay.
But I'm gonna just go ahead and forget that since you want to be a
Yeah, you
bitch
want to go
and you
away.
want
You
to
don't even want to answer
you
questions
don't.
that you posed. All right, that's cool.
No, I did,
All
Simon.
right,
It's
I'm not
it's
from
just
the
not
beef
that deep
sector,
for me.
okay?
I was actually
Okay.
trying to have your back, Simon, but it's okay.
Well, can
You
you?
like
All
it in
right,
your ass
can you?
anyway, but let's forget. You
Wow.
love honest raw and lemon. Let's forget.
All right, you're gonna have
And you
my
was in
back,
that
but
whole
yeah,
Shakim
okay.
thing too. Let's forget. I'm
Yeah.
just saying, Simon.
All right,
We not
Sheffy.
gonna forget that whole Jay Wilson thing and that lemon
Okay.
thing
She's
that you
really
like it
getting
in
into
your
it
butt.
now. Oh, damn.
Didn't you say
I
what's
like you.
wrong
I
with a
like you,
man butt?
Sheffy. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with you?
No, I said what's wrong with a man butt.
What? Look.
Don't you
What is?
like feeling on man butts?
Yeah, maybe. What's wrong with
No,
you?
it ain't no maybe.
Mm-hmm.
oh,
So
Mm.
it's a
that's
positive. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
It's
Jackie, I'm right here. I'm on the link right now, Jackie. Hey, Brenda, how
Well,
you doing?
Sheffy
How's my
knows too
Hey,
much
audio,
Ray.
about me.
sincere?
All right,
Oh, it seems
Sheffy.
like
can
multiple
y'all hear
people
me?
in the.
Yes,
Wait.
now
Okay,
you
good. All right.
can.
Sorry.
Down.
Okay,
Um,
salute. What happened, Sheffy? What the hell happened up here? Simon, are you drunk on a Monday? Are you drinking other libations on a Monday?
Well, I don't know. Tell me.
Okay, I'm not. Anyway,
Yeah, that's
Sheffy.
all
I
Yeah,
don't
that
yeah, yeah.
think
bullshit.
he's
There you
drinking.
go.
He always
There
wants
you
us to
go.
answer questions.
I
I
don't
don't
think
know.
he's
Tell
drinking.
me.
He's not
Sheffy's just
expressing.
mad.
Oh no, I'm
Sheffy's just
Yeah,
not mad.
mad.
This just
You
awesome.
are. You're crazy mad. Like I
this
don't even know
is
what you're doing. I don't even
this
know if
is
you ate today.
no. I think you
Did you
pissed
have
us
did you
off.
have dinner or some
Sincere.
shit? Like did you get your lumps in order or some shit like that? Like did you get your meds in order? I don't know what you're doing.
See, I got kicked
Yeah,
out.
bye.
What did chat rep say exactly? Because I didn't hear it. Did
Cat
anybody hear?
said that he was Dragon's first trick.
Mm,
Mhm. Yeah,
Uh,
so no, it's actually the
Mhm.
reverse. It's actually the reverse. How could Dragon be my trick when she's homeless? That's crazy. That's weird as fuck.
no, you're a trick, and Dragons was getting money from you. That's what chat
Mm.
rep was saying.
Oh,
Right.
okay. Oh,
You see what I'm
okay.
saying? So did Dragons get money out of you?
I ain't about to say that shit.
Okay, and so
Let
I'm
me
just gonna go by. I'm gonna go by
I
what you said. I'm
I
gonna
ain't
go
lemon. No, I ain't lemon. I ain't about to do that. Okay.
okay, but I am gonna
This,
go by what
that
you
that was
told.
that was
Let me
the difference. That was the only difference. I wasn't about to do that.
okay. Well, let me say this, Simon. I'm gonna go by what you told me before, right? You said that you knew Dragons first, right? And then she took a liking to Lemon, and so Lemon like took your woman, so to speak. And but the only reason why you know about Lemon is because of Dragons, because Dragons brought you over there. And then when you guys, so you guys kind of came over there simultaneously, and then she dropped you for Lemon. You remember telling me that?
Yeah, because that's facts. I mean, I met dragons over at Dovies, right? Because they had that love connection thing, and
Mm-hmm.
that's when dragons popped up. So what happened was we had a little conversation. She done a reading, right? Because that's what she does, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, and like we predicted some sort of things, and it was just like, okay, cool. And I didn't even think too much of it after that. But then she hit me up on my IG, and I was like, okay. I ain't even like I wasn't expecting it or anything. Um, but then like we spoke, and it was just like, okay. And look, I'm telling you, like I still like her. I'm not being funny or anything. I still like her.
You still like Dragons, but you want to
I
be
do.
you want to
I,
be upset with Chat Rep for stating something that seems to be the conversation anyways. Is that
oh,
that
Yeah,
you're
yeah, but you know, look, if you like somebody, you like somebody, like you know, you can't do nothing about it. You know, I think, you know, I like dragons will run a damn mouth, but I'm just saying, like, I still
so you
like
think
her.
she ever told it? Did Dragons ever tell that you gave her money or was giving her money? Did she tell the story?
You can ask her about that. I ain't about to do that.
my God.
I ain't lemon like that. You get what I'm saying? Like me and lemon are friends, but nah, I ain't about to like talk about who I give money to
Mm-hmm.
or who's laying in my bed or some shit like that. I ain't doing that. Mm-mm.
Somebody sleeping in my bed.
Fuck that Cuban nigga. Fuck him.
Well, I hope that you will also grace Sincere's wonderful Cash App since you sit on her panel. That would be nice. Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It happens from time to time.
I
But
can't do. I'm in the UK. I can't do Cash App. I'm a if there's something else that goes down, yeah, I'm gonna contribute. But it needs to be like PayPal or something else.
I don't think Simon is jealous of Lemon. I think what happened was is because Simon is pansexual. Initially, it went down that way, maybe a little bit like, oh wow, you're over here with this dude, but then he took a liking to Lemon, and so he doesn't feel like um, any of these women, just Krista or Dragons,
Yeah.
or anybody or any of these people who have kind of put their way in their way or put themselves in Lemon's presence are fitting enough. He feels like he is that bitch, like he is and I'm
Crispy
telling
Krista. Crispy Krista.
him.
Jesus. This lady is off the chart. Like, wow. How
What
can
did
you
you
be
call
attracted to
her?
that
And
crispy Krista?
what does pansexual even mean? Like I told you, I never even heard none of this shit until you.
I'm gonna tell you what pansexual is, right? Also, I found out that Simon has breasts, so that's another key. But
What, Sincere?
yeah, he said if he's like if he had found a lump in his breast or something like that, that would be an issue.
Mm.
After talking about something else, but I haven't heard too many men refer to their pecs as breasts. So I'm just saying.
Okay,
Most men are not
okay.
content with themselves, and this is the thing, and
Mhm.
this is what I find fascinating about females because you
But
deal
I
with
want
men.
to answer Rex real quick. Pansexual means that you're attracted to the energy, not the sexuality of the person. So you can be in love with a male or a female or even a transgender man or a transgender woman, having all the parts. They could be a eunuch for all you care, but it's the energy of them.
It's a
That
Yeah,
bit
that
like
don't make sense.
poly.
That don't
It's a
make any
bit,
sense.
yeah. It's
But
a bit like
okay.
poly. No, it makes total sense. It's a bit like being a poly.
Let me ask you a
Like,
question, Simon.
That's
Go ahead
that's
and tell me
not
if you don't want. Do you have real life friends? I heard you say you had a stroke, right? One of my friends just had one, so it seemed like you was doing this coming back by yourself.
that was a long time ago. That's like in 2016.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking you. Do you have friends? Like my friend needs going on 3 months in the rehab hospital, but he about to get out. We didn't hook this crib up with handicap bars inside the shower for him.
Yeah. No, it's kind.
Send
It
his
was
food up
kind.
there. I'll probably pick
Yeah.
him up.
I
Type
had
of
to
friends like
become
my kids call them uncle. They can go pick my
Mhm.
kids up from school if I need them to. Them type of friends. Do you have any
I,
of them?
well, I look. I was literally at the cookout 2 days ago. Like we took some real photos. I could show you that shit, and
Now you don't need to show me. You don't need to show me.
it'll distress your whole family because my family are real pretty, and my sisters, my nieces, my cousins, like they showed up. Like we was getting lean, and it's kind of interesting because. mm, the fact that they even chose to have this event in the community center in the heart of what the ghetto is in London was kind of interesting to me because I rocked up with some real OGs and shit like that, and I wasn't even prepared for it, to be honest. Like, but they
Yeah, but not the
recognized me
family
and they
member. I was
shook
talking
my
about the friends.
they shook my hand and they were like, "Yo, bro, like I ain't seen you in years and shit like that," and it was really
Rex,
cool.
pansexual.
Yeah, you ain't gotta tell me what that means. 'Cause that's nonsense. But
I
okay.
just told you what it is. They don't care if it's a male or female. Like one would call it bi. If we're heterosexual, we would say they're bisexual. But no, it's not. It's beyond that.
There's no such thing as none of that. They just put that on TV for you. There's no such thing as none of that.
Okay, well then, what do you want to call him? He's homosexual.
Yeah, but just like even that word like homophobic, straight men, you never hear that shit in the street. That's some shit you just hear on TV.
Well, we
What
got to
what
Never heard.
be in the street
what
too,
do you
but
understand
we ain't used to.
as okay, so I'm homo, right? Apparently. So
No,
you
I don't
you
know what you
okay,
are, sir.
okay, this is where we're going, right? I'm homo apparently. So I like dick. Is that what you're
Do they
saying?
have lean in the
Well,
UK?
I
Simon, what is
is that what you're
happening here?
saying?
Come
No,
on, family.
but
What
that's
are
Come
what's
you
on.
going
doing,
on, bro.
Simon?
You got I'm homo, okay? Like I like dick apparently. Right?
No, not apparently. It's an
Yeah, like
option.
who says that? Yeah, what do you mean?
It's an option for you. And we just had a whole discussion about your attraction to lemon, right? And I am telling you
Hmm?
to go for the custom.
Were you attracted to lemon? I'm about to get out. What is happening here?
Oh, you
Brenda,
want to pay attention? You've been gone, Brenda.
Oh, yeah, I was on a
go,
call.
go get a milkshake or some shit like that. Like,
No, I don't,
if
I
you're
don't
not
feel like
ready for this
anything on my
conversation, that's
stomach.
cool. There's nothing wrong with
So,
it.
and why do you have breasts? So, did I miss like a few steps here? You
Maybe.
have both? Oh,
Mm-hmm. What you've never heard a man say that shit? Like, what kind
never.
of men you
No,
been dealing
no.
with? No. Why?
Real
What kind of men?
men who have
What
sex,
kind? What
not
kind of men you
their
been dealing with? Oh, what? So what? What? All right,
heterosexual men.
right. So
Hmm.
your last partner, what did he do for a living?
Why?
Why would it be partner? Here we go with this new age shit. Everything's a partner now. Men like women,
Because
women like men.
this is
Not
the
with the partner
standard,
shit,
right?
man.
This is the standard we're living in. This is what we're talking about. So it's just
Rex,
like
you are not going to reform him.
I
Are
did,
you?
I'm
Levon.
not trying to. I just wanted to ask him though if he is trolling. Who trolls around with their own asshole? Like, come on, man, with
He's
the
not
dumb shit.
trolling. He is not trolling. He is confessing.
Y'all niggas is crazy
Rex,
on this
why
one.
why are you talking about my asshole? Every time a man comes up here, do you understand? And
Because you just
do you
said that
wait,
you
wait,
like me,
sincere,
and
like
I'm
do
like,
you
is you
can you
trolling?
listen,
Listen, I'm
bro?
listening. Go ahead, I'm listening.
That's
Go
Every
ahead.
every
from
time, every time a man comes up here, they want to like refer to my private parts. Why do you
You
do
just
that?
said that shit. I didn't
You
say
just
shit.
literally said my asshole, bitch.
you
But
said
because
What's
you just
wrong
said
with you?
something, you just said something about D, and I'm asking
Did
you if
I
you're
did I mention
trolling.
your did I mention your asshole?
No, but I'm asking you why you
What's
trolling
wrong with you, bro?
with that
Every
Simon,
type shit.
time,
your picture is
every
going.
time.
Simon, is
What's
it
wrong
true?
with you, bro?
Are you an elitist? Do you associate everyone's value with their job?
Yeah, I do because if you can't actually provide for your family, that's a whole fucking problem.
Yeah.
Um, and I do sincerely like feel like that. Like that's the first thing you need to do. Don't get into a relationship unless you can provide for your family. Don't do that. Like get your shit straight.
Where the
You
hell is
know.
sincerity going?
Uh, well, the she might have need to charge her phone or something.
Mm.
No, I was just asking you about not your family member, but friends. So that's why you probably like on this motherfucker wilding out. Like you don't got no friends. That might be the case, but okay.
All right. I mean, that's
Is that
kind of
the
like
That's
situation? That a lot of
that.
people must not have friends on this app because a lot of people be on here wilding out.
A lot
straight
of them don't have friends.
me
That's a
out.
fact.
You're projecting, bro. The only reason you're gonna ask that question is based on the fact that you don't have friends. Like, why'd you ask some like a whole grown man that question? Like, oh, you don't have friends or some shit like that. That's weird. Like, so where does that come from?
Well, because I see you come on here, and I'm assuming you trolling. I'm hoping you trolling,
Yeah, but
and it's
the
just
only
like
reason you're gonna say that this is what look. I
What
look.
happens if
I'm
he's
an
not
no,
advocate.
trolling,
because
right?
I'm an advocate for women, right?
What happens if he's not trolling? What is going to happen if this man is not trolling? If he is serious? Because he is literally saying that he has. Look, listen, I'm going to fill you in real quick for those who weren't here. Me and
Mhm.
Simon had a whole conversation. He let it be known behind the scenes. Lemon has showed him his financials. They have discussed, Lemon coming
Yeah.
out, London, and to have very intimate conversation, right? So I say the only time a man presents his financials, per my experience in this world, they come, they present their financials and all these different things, and their next thing for me has always been experience. Let's get married, or I want to take care of you, and so I'm saying, okay, for Lemon to do this, then that is what he wants to do. Come to find out, he's presented to two people, and I'm wondering if he's presented to three, but two for certain, which is just Krista and Simon. And Simon and him has have had these conversations. And so I'm saying stop being the back burner B and get up in the front seat.
I have a
but
feeling
once again,
you're going
Hmm?
to be the subject of a live, Simon. Because I hope you're not. I hope you're not joking.
We're not gonna be there ain't gonna be no subject of a live over here. They're not gonna talk about this. That's why we in Highlander country we could talk about what we want to because they're not gonna say shit.
and
They're gonna
once
shut the
again,
fuck up.
with
Right?
real friends,
It because where it happened. Where it happened. It happened in the Highlander country. So shh, we can say what we wanna and talk about what we want.
now once again, with real friends,
Tap into
right?
that. Now tap into that reality. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mm.
My friend Jamar is an IT tech, right? He would never show me his. And he has a whole family, a Muslim brother, but he would never show me his financial system. Why the fuck are y'all doing that? And I knew this guy for 38 years.
He's talking
Because
about limits.
Lemon is his love. Lemon
No,
was
I
presented
know.
his
That's what I'm
even
saying.
checking their traps.
He's not
Yeah.
saying
My
limits 15. So I don't know why you keep bringing up this friend stuff. Why do you keep bringing that up?
because if you have real friends, you would know that.
That's called
Why
past
would we
trauma,
show each
bro.
other?
That's called past trauma. You need to let go. You talk about 38 years ago. Jesus Christ.
No,
Like,
he's still my friend to
goddamn.
the day. I know him for
I don't.
38 years.
Oh, okay, good for you. I'm just saying, like, let go. What?
Nothing to let
38
go. I'm
years?
just.
What?
I know a few of my friends for 37, 38 years.
That's crazy. Like,
You
No,
let
it's
know,
not
go.
really that crazy, but
happy
okay.
life,
Yeah,
I
move
want
on.
you to
Move
be
happy
on,
that
bro.
crazy.
Move on.
life is a lunatic.
I'm just saying they never showed me they like a bank account or nothing like that. Why would they do that though?
What? Wait. Okay. All right. So, maybe they didn't do that because you were not trustworthy, right?
See the same guys that went to jail for me before. Hush
Yeah,
up, man.
maybe.
Be
Yeah, it
quiet.
don't matter though. Like maybe you just weren't trustworthy. What about that?
You're just making up shit.
Like after 38 years, no one's trusting you, and you want to talk some shit.
Men don't show they got families. Why would I need to see his bank account? You laughing? That shit is weird as fuck.
I told Simon if he can get his laugh under control, because I
That's
think that's out of,
crazy.
he's a nervous laugh, right? But if he can get his laugh under control and kind of just focus,
Sincere. Have you ever had friends that known you for like 38 years and don't
They showed
trust
their bank
you?
account.
What?
yeah,
What are you
show
talking
they
about, bro?
Okay, ain't
Wow.
nobody showing me
That's
back.
Well, their children
I,
wild.
come to,
I, I'm just
The
well,
saying.
hell
their
you
children
talking
Anytime
are actually
about?
spending that over my house before
Nah, you
with my
nah.
children.
Your
So
whole
I
life
ain't
I'm
is
just
trouble.
just
saying, if a man showed, and they have, right, when a man has showed me his, or mentioned his assets, it always follow with, let's do, let's get married, let's make this thing happen. Like, what's up? What you thinking about? I ain't thinking about your ass, but thank you for letting me know about that you're
ding
financially
ding.
stable.
There you go.
But
Mm-hmm.
but in your case, it's not that, right? In your case, it's you know, you
It's the
you live
matrix.
Yo,
you live.
Rex, like for real, 38 years? You can't trust nobody.
Who can't? Why would I show them that? And why would they show me? This is what I'm saying with the
Wow.
YouTube matrix. Only on YouTube do niggas even
That's
talk like this.
scary. That's real
Why would I even
scary.
ask them, can I see how much your bank account is? Or why would they ask me that? They the
Wow.
same guys who just paid my bill and I gave them the money back when I got out in February. What the fuck is you
Rex,
talking about?
nobody can stop this train but Simon. Okay,
That's
has
cool.
already Lemon has already presented his financials. He has stated he wants to come out and visit. Like they've
I'm
had
like,
their intimate
Yeah.
communications. It's
Mm-hmm.
now it's up. The ball is really in Simon's park to hit that motherfucker, hit it over the park, hit it into the outfield
it seems like
beyond
you
the
want to see
gate.
this happen, sincere.
I'm trying to pump him
No,
up because he's
it's actually
because
gonna happen.
he's becoming
It's
no.
actually gonna happen. Don't worry
He's
about
becoming a back burner bee. He's starting to have a requited love.
it. Mm-hmm.
And well, who wants to be in a requited love? I'm
I
looking
that
for the.
no,
I'm
we're just cool. I mean, the fact of the matter is I could provide anything for anybody, and if it's gonna be
Well,
lemon, it's gonna be lemon. I don't give a fuck about what the fuck these people are talking about.
Brenda. I'm trying to tell you, sister. Listen to me. Listen to me. Well,
okay, okay, sincere.
okay. We've
Yeah, this shit
talked.
is that's what I'm saying. He talking about he can provide. Like, hold up. Ain't no nigga on
Right.
here bet not accept you providing for them. Like we grown
You,
Brenda,
ass
hold
men.
on.
oh, do you
Brenda,
have an ensuite? Do you have an
hold,
ensuite?
oh,
Do you know what that
y'all
looks like?
both. Could you two
I
both
don't give
hold
a
on?
fuck about none of that. I just know a
Yeah,
nigga better
I
ask
got.
me. He gonna provide.
Brenda, listen to what I'm saying. Listen to me. Come
Mm-hmm.
on. Okay.
Okay.
We've had a whole conversation and we've had a breakthrough. There's a breakthrough, and nobody can take away the fact that there was backstage conversations.
Mm-hmm.
Financials were shown. Uh, trips are being planned, and all kinds of things. Now,
Mm-hmm.
let me tell you, if a man presents his financials to you, what are you thinking?
Yeah, he's ready to seal the deal. Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Meet me at the altar in your white dress. Mm,
My
let's
God.
get married. Hey, boom,
Why is
boom,
this just coming
boom.
like something? Why is this just coming out? Like I feel like so when were these conversations had? Because I feel like your name is about to be in lights, my G. Because
Let me tell you, this is the beauty of Highlander country.
that's
Um,
a
they are so busy in their cabalism that we can have the conversation over here, and it's just gonna be over here. They ain't gonna touch this shit, and that's good. So we're gonna get down to some stuff right now, and I can help him out in a real way without the interference of
so
the other.
now he is a pansexual with breast.
Well, he said he had a, if he was to have, he was given an example, and he said, like, say if my breast had some malignant in there or something like that. I forgot what he said, but he mentioned he described it as a breast. And I mean, I haven't heard too many men say that they have breasts, but that was a blues clue, maybe.
That's interesting.
Yeah,
My goodness, this man here. It's always something. Every day, something new with Simon. Whew,
I thought it was
Lord.
I,
called the chest plate, but like I said, what the fuck do I know? That nigga got the good job. I don't know. I just thought it was called a chest plate, but maybe I'm wrong.
no, I don't hope they look like you. Well, look, I don't know. Is that towards Simon? I don't know. But they definitely. I hope they don't look like me because I'm trying to tell you, I got one eye that's discolored, and I'm thinking about getting a glass eye or some kind of something because I need my eyes to match. And I'm looking like them dogs. Which ones? Is it the Sharpay? They have all the wrinkles and stuff like that. It's really bad. But you know what I'm saying? I'm not looking for love, and so it's okay. I'm happy with my aesthetics, right? But see, right here we have
As
Right.
you
some.
should be sincere.
No,
Right.
he's elitist, right? He's elitist and he's into looks and all that kind of stuff. And
Mm.
he has surmised and looked at the opposition and he's saying they're no good. He's the best pick. And I said, well, stop being a back burner hoe. Get on the front burner.
Why can't I be a back burner hoe? What are you talking about?
You're
But
playing
sincere, if he making this shit
position.
up now, you about to have a guy Lemon answering questions, and like
I'll
for
be
what?
I'll be a hoe all day long
Lemon is not
because
gonna answer no questions.
I'll be a hoe. I'll be
Okay,
a
so
I,
hoe.
I can explain this to you
yeah.
guys. It's not gonna be a
Trust me.
conversation. We're having a conversation here, but it's
Oh,
not
it's
gonna be
definitely
a
going to
conversation
be.
throughout.
Yeah,
They're gonna
definitely.
ask him questions. This nigga
Oh, yes.
talking about this crazy shit.
But I'm gonna be a clean
What's
hoe. I
crazy?
ain't gonna
He's
be like any
love.
hoe.
What
What are you
the hell
talking
is a
about?
clean? What are you saying? A clean hoe?
Yo, look, I'm clean. Like
Now he
so,
calling himself a
if,
hoe, and that's
if I'm
funny.
gonna do something, it's gonna be neat. It's gonna be like productive. It's gonna be seductive, and it's gonna be
A neat,
progressive.
clean,
Like,
productive hoe. Well, that's new. Okay,
He
hmm
said
well,
product. Look,
I ain't a dirty hoe. I ain't about to just like flip the
no, you
condom
need to
out the fucking
understand
back.
what a
I
back
ain't
burner.
about to do that.
You
No,
need to
nigga calling
understand.
himself a
You need
hoe
to
is some shit.
understand what a back burner whore is. Like a back burner hoe is the side chick or the bitch that's in the background. You want to be in the front, okay? We got to get the other bitches out the way. And as far as you have surmised the opposition, these bitches is a no go. So get your ass up off the back burner
Can
and get
you
to the front
like be
burner.
a bit quiet about what you're talking about? Because you're like,
I
look,
don't even
come
have any.
on.
you want her to be quiet after you said that you have breasts?
Nah, nah, nah. No, come on, sincere. Like this is
No, that's Brenda.
Oh,
Talking.
I know
yeah.
that you can see like what's going on, but I'm just saying like you don't need to let out like that.
You
Come
can
on.
see what's going on, and I can now see what's going on per what you've been communicating with me. And I'm telling you, get off the back burner, put it out there, and let it be known unequivocally. Look, dude, I've been standing by your side. I've been watching these bitches come and go, and all these shenanigans and stuff. And enough is enough. We have discussed certain things, and let's make this happen. Meet me at your altar and one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and like I said, he said he got money, so usually the side joint usually got a hidden agenda. So what would be his?
I mean, he
Yeah.
doesn't have a hidden. He's been very, very quiet and patient. And the hidden agenda is that he's been in a requited love. He's in a requited love, and I'm saying, get out there. Scream it to the mountaintops, if you will, if you have to. But let your love be known, and then see what happens. And then you can go back in the corner and cry.
I ain't about to do that Eddie Murphy shit. No. I look.
What
I've
Eddie
learned
Murphy stuff?
where he screamed from the mountaintops of his guitar. I ain't about to do that shit and it crashed. No, I ain't
No,
about to do
but
that.
you and Lemon talk behind the scenes again.
Because you can't
Hmm.
get
But
pregnant, you weirdo. See,
trying to
sometimes their
get
agenda might be get pregnant. They might try to take pictures of you while you sleep to try to blackmail you. That shit doesn't
That's
work.
the beauty of it. Lemon is not getting pregnant. That's the beauty of it.
We know he's not pregnant. Neither is you, weirdo. The fuck you talking about?
why does he
Hmm.
have to be here? The man is just in love. What's wrong with that? Let him
Jesus.
go. I'm trying to
Yeah,
hit
he's hating. He's just
I'm
like,
trying
oh,
to some game.
oh, Lemon. Ain't look, you ain't good shit with Lemon. What the fuck you talking about, bro?
I hope I ain't helping you all the way out. But I'm trying to
Rexy Dexy, what's up?
No, okay.
Fuck
No,
you,
I
man.
can't. Mm-mm. You're doing a lot, Diamond.
okay, Brenda, go ahead and tell what do you think it is? You think,
I
trolling
don't
my
know what I think. I'm actually, I feel like my head ain't on the swivel right. I'm just, like, I just came up, I had no idea this conversation happened, so I just came up here because I heard him and Sheffy talking, not knowing that he had a whole conversation about his unrequited love. But like, what?
mm-hmm.
Boy.
I mean,
Yeah.
we were
Oh,
making
you
look,
mad as
we
well?
were
Like that's
making
why
very
Oh,
Sheffy
I'm
bounced out.
definitely
You
not
mad?
mad. I think
Oh,
I'm
okay,
more
okay.
confused. Definitely not
Mm,
mad. Mm-mm.
why? Cause you can't get lemon yourself? What's wrong with you?
mm,
I don't want lemon though. So why would you say
You
that?
are lying. So what
I
you
mean,
got?
I have told you about that.
I'm sorry.
Stop getting like that towards look, everybody doesn't want lemon, okay? You don't have to be attacking. You just
Jesus
listen
Christ.
to what's being said to you. You know what I'm saying? Everybody doesn't want lemon. I
So you
guarantee
attack he attacks everybody who he thinks wants lemon?
he gets a little
Jesus.
tacky. He gets a tacky, tacky and tacky.
Lord.
He does
Yo,
get like
yo, yo, what is cracking? Renegade in the his house.
what's With you, happy
Happy
life.
life. You are a troll. You really are happy life. I don't know what you got going on.
No, Happy's
It ain't
really
nothing
sad.
going on. I'm representing you and your best friend over there.
Happy is
Me,
not
me
happy. I know
okay.
Happy.
I don't
Like
know why
Okay.
they
Happy's just in his house. Like I don't know why
Happy
you
life. How
don't
you
come
doing,
to
bro?
Irene and fucking do some shit.
Good.
I
I'm
did ask
doing
you some
good.
favors, so
I've seen your
okay.
forehead, bro. I've seen your forehead. Like no,
Um,
mm-mm. Your parents did you bad already. Like I ain't even
Oh
got
my
time for you.
Who?
goodness.
Who?
Wow.
I mean, you're gonna have to stop it, Simon. You're gonna have to stop attacking what you seem or you.
I'm gonna go. I'll go. I mean, I just don't like these fools coming up here chatting some shit.
I mean,
Have
learn how to
like
talk.
Happy.
Talk.
What you got something to say, bro?
Riggs. You can't
I
have
mean, do
sincerity
you want to
yourself,
date?
Simon.
Do you
So
want
I
to
don't
date
know.
women, Simon?
Listen, bro. Speak to your
Okay.
mother about how she did her son bad. What about that?
You know what I'm talking
Hmm.
about, Brent? Every time you touch on it, he gets all in his feelings.
Oh, sorry. Sincere, sorry.
So
Okay.
do you
You are
want
hella
women?
ugly. You're too ugly for me, bro. I can't even take you. Like every time you come on the platform, that's why I don't even get on Trish's platform when you hop up, bro. Cause I
Oh,
can't take you.
so you scared of Trish? Is that it?
I'm
Big
scared of
Rigs, what
you.
it do? You
I'm
hearing all
scared of
this?
you, bro. I
Hey,
don't like
Why are
you.
you
I
scared
don't
of
You
like
me
know
you.
for?
exactly what it do.
okay,
I just
What
pulled
it
up in
do?
this
Do
This
thing.
is
You
a
you?
feel me? And I don't know what
lawsuit.
the fuck my ears
This
just
dude is
heard with you
off,
talking with Simon
bro.
right now.
Turn your ears off. This is a
you
mess.
here in
Nah,
California?
we got to run that back.
Big girl
Absolutely,
thing.
Hey,
You know,
Big
absolutely,
Rig.
we
Hey,
talking.
Big
Talk,
Rig. You know the
talk.
crazy part about all this though is when a guy like him think he trolling, well, he only trolling himself. He don't even fucking get it yet though. So he
Yeah,
just
yeah,
playing.
we gotta
Simon
run
don't
that back.
get
So
that
sincere,
shit.
what happened, man? So what's going on, man?
So let me tell you what's happening. Everybody go on mute so I can tell Big Rigs what's happening. So Lemon and Simon have been talking in the background, and Lemon has presented his financials to Simon, and has also discussed coming out to see Simon and so forth, visiting out there in Britlawn and so on and so forth. And they've been having intimate conversations, if you will, and there is a relationship dynamic there.
What you mean by intimate, man?
I mean, personal, personal. I mean, intimate is very general word. How it can go anywhere, but personal, right? And it's gone into the gambit of seeing one another, and Lemon has presented his financials, showing his financial status to him and everything. And in my life with 999 years living on this earth, any man who ever came to me presenting his financials meant business, like, what are we gonna do with this? This is what I'm looking like on paper, and this is what I have, and this is what could be liquid, and this is what, and this is how I can do this and that, and so let's what we gonna do. And so if he's presenting that way, well, he's also presented to Just Krista, but I think he might have presented a little bit more to Simon. And Simon has its, presented what he has as well. So it looks like they've been talking about maybe, establishing something together. And I'm saying to Simon that, you need to get off the back burner. Don't be a back burner whore. Get on the front burner. Oh, Big Rick's left. Oh, that might have been too much
Good
for him.
big. Come back.
That
It's
might have
too
been too
real for
much.
some people. This a thing. Like, what's
Simon is
up, Big
running the
Rig?
people off.
What's up,
Yeah.
bro? Come back. Come back.
Yeah. So anyway, that is basically what is happening here. And we're able to have this conversation over in Highlander country because we know this is the land that they don't want to talk about. So we can talk about it and ain't got to worry about a motherfucker saying a damn thing. Let's get to it.
Hmm.
Yeah, and go ahead, Big Red. Talk your
Yeah,
shit.
my session dropped, but I pretty much heard what you were saying. So drop
Mm.
that to your attention.
Oh, your audio is kind of messed up. Can you refresh again and come back?
Yeah, my I'm in a okay.
Oh,
Yeah, let
you're
me do
going in
that.
and out. Okay, well then stay on here because then you'll get to like a more stabilized area. But as long
Hmm.
as you can hear what I'm saying.
Can you hear me better now?
Yes. So what do you think about what I just said?
You're blowing my mind. So did Simon bring that to you today?
Yeah, we were talking about it. He didn't just come out here and just start talking about it, but we were just talking about things in general, and it just kind of, we got there. Hmm. We got down to
Wow.
we got down to the nitty gritty of it all. And Simon feels like, the Just Krista and Dragons and Tulsas and whoever else been presenting to Lemon are bum bees.
You damn right.
He
Aesthetic,
feels he's the better catch.
yeah, they're not aesthetically
You
pleasing.
damn right. Riggs, you know me. You know what I'm about. They
Hmm
ain't gonna shit
Don't
on
Is
don't
me.
it?
ask
Are
don't
you
ask
are you gonna
Rick.
tell him
Cause
that
like
though? Or you
What,
gonna let him
what,
know? I mean,
what,
what's going on?
I'm
what do you
doing it
mean?
bit by
What,
bit.
what,
Like that's why I said like
are you
Tulsa
saying that
bounced me
Rick
out.
know that you're the better candidate? What are you even saying?
Listen, I'll do it bit by bit.
Oh,
Like
Brenda.
Jesus,
Krista,
I'm just.
Krista
Mm.
wouldn't let me on her platform the other day. Tulsa bounced me out.
Mm.
Who else has got shit on me? Okay, cool. Now I'm gonna get through this fucking wave, and they gonna like learn. That's what's gonna fucking happen for real.
So Big Rigs, I
Yeah.
got a question.
What's up?
Do you think Simon wants to date Lemon or Queen Tulsa?
Okay.
I don't know, man, but I just know that a couple of weeks ago I kind of seen it myself how he was praising Lemon on the panel, so I would kind of push more towards Lemon than Tulsa.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, Big Rigs. Look,
Okay.
Tulsa
The
tried it. I told
What
you.
are
Baroness.
you talking to
I
Big
told
Rigs
you
like
he
that
tried it.
Wait,
for?
hold on,
He
y'all.
tried it. It ain't happening.
Wait, hold on, y'all. The Baroness has entered the building. The Baroness Sassy is here. Salute,
You
sis.
can't see.
Oh shit!
Oh my
Yeah.
Lord, look what
Hey,
Sassy
Great Kill.
said.
Where's Sassy at?
She in here right here. And Great
Hey, Big
Kill's here
Rig.
too.
Sister
And
said
Yes.
so,
something
so,
to you.
You know
Sister
what?
said,
Oh,
Let
let
me
the
tell you
game
God
something.
hold on.
damn.
begin,
You can't fix
baby.
your avatar.
oh,
This is
okay.
Hey, Sassy got
he
great
wants to
timing,
be
man.
he
Where's
wants to
that?
be the
Yeah.
baddest
Oh,
bitch,
I
and
got some shit to say
this
to
is
Sassy.
alarming me. I don't,
Hmm.
mm-mm.
I got some
And I
shit to
don't,
say to
and
Sassy.
I need you to stop talking to Big
Running
Rigs
a
like
damn
that.
mouth about me.
Very flirty, very weird.
He's not the baddest bee right now. He's the back burner bee. And I'm trying to get him to the
Oh,
front.
And
To the
Big
front.
Rig,
Yo, what's
Where,
going
I
on,
where,
met
Rex?
where's
This shit
I
is
Sassy?
met
blowing my
people.
mind,
Where,
bro.
I met a guy on here before. He was
Like
never
I'm being
listen,
insane
right?
as possible, but this shit is blowing my fucking
No,
mind,
listen.
bro.
This is why it's so
Simon,
weird.
Simon is on some weird
It's none of
stuff,
this
man.
talk.
I don't
It's none
know.
of this talk. Like this is weirdo talk. You don't have to troll
this
to
shit
get
turn around
friends,
on
nigga.
YouTube channels and talk like running their mouth
This
about
shit.
Nigga.
me.
Hey,
Oh,
I
that's
met
sincere,
a guy
you be
on here. You
making
know what
people
we
really
did?
comfortable. Sincere, I get that to you though.
We went to the
I mean, I'm
Go
just
Go, and
having a
then he met
conversation
my
in
family
all
and my
honesty.
children.
I
right,
Simon
Great
was
Kill.
just hitting on Sincere the other night.
hmm?
He was.
Say what
He
What
happened?
was.
happened the other night?
He was confessing his love for Sincere the other day. So this is a wild spin that we got going on
Oh
here.
shit!
He's a
No,
pansexual once again. This
let
made
why
me
you
up
bring it
let me
up?
bullshit.
Why
explain
you
Yes,
that.
bring
he
it up
did
though?
Sincere in
No,
the
no, no,
chat. He
wait,
did.
Let
oh,
me
no, 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 no,
explain
no.
that though. He is
Okay.
pansexual, right? And so he is
Mhm.
attracted to my energy. And if you ever come across a person like that, you
That's
just have to redirect them. It
Yeah,
never was about me in the first place. It's always been about Lemon. But I would be like, I
and
look. First of all,
I said that as well,
let
right?
me say this, Simon. First of all, I ain't gonna be nobody's side bitch. Okay, that's not or rebound. Okay, that's for two. So we have to redirect.
Main bitch
Uh,
or nothing at all.
Okay,
no,
so we have to
I caught that.
redirect the energy
Look,
back to what it
I was
really
like,
is.
yo, I gotta step back, bro, because like you brought it like a brigade. I was just like, okay, cool. Like
Well, we
I
didn't
never had
we
no
didn't,
chick turn around and speak to me like you did. So I was just like, okay, cool. You
well, I mean,
know,
we could be the bestest of
Hey,
friends.
well, Simon, I'm
Redirect
not
that.
gonna say nothing, bro. I'm not gonna bring nothing to his attention or nothing. I'm gonna let you do
So
that,
so.
bro. I'm gonna just be on mute, bro. But you know he go live tonight. I'm sure
nah.
you gonna pull up.
I might actually come over there tonight just to hear this dumb shit because
But
I want to
you
hear you
know,
say that shit that
you
you
blew my
said.
mind with that shit, Simon. I
I'll
mean, I'm
get
not
you a
surprised right
Bro,
hamburger,
now
you
from
always
Brenda.
what I've
talk
been
Don't
about
seeing.
some
worry.
But
dumb shit all the damn time, Rex. Bro, you always talk about some dumb shit. What you talking about? God damn.
Nigga, you
He's
was
probably
mad at
making
me
those sex
because I
those
had my
sex
chick in the
because
Yeah,
background, motherfucker. Like
yeah,
2 weeks ago. You remember
yeah,
that?
vibrant.
yeah. I
When I
do.
told you was lonely and I had my chick in the background, I told you I'm about to end the
No,
night
don't
with a
even play
bang,
me because
motherfucker.
when you calling me a motherfucker, I'll fuck your mother. Don't even fuck with me,
Okay.
bro.
My mom's 79, nigga. Go ahead, try
Yeah,
your luck.
I'll
All right,
do
I'm gonna
that
go
shit.
ahead and drop down because these
Court.
niggas finna get
I'll do
dark.
some court shit, nigga.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank
I'm
you for
not even
coming.
getting dark with him.
I
Like,
appreciate y'all though. Thank you for letting me up, sincere.
What's up, Big
my
Rig?
You're
mom
welcome.
not even
Long
allowed
as
to
you
have a
come back.
boyfriend,
No, you're
not
welcome
alone
here.
fucking you, nigga. You
Oh,
out
you
your
gotta
mind?
know about
Talking about fucking
Okay,
my mom?
yeah. Get in your
She not
feelings,
even
nigga.
allowed to,
You
nigga.
are
You crazy?
weird. Like you can't even fix the fuck. You can't even fix
Yeah.
shit.
Well,
What you?
I'm not deflecting from the fact that Simon hit on me. No, listen to what I'm saying.
I'm weird.
He is,
Okay.
look, I have gotten down to the nitty gritty of it a long time ago, and that's why I keep saying it, and he doesn't correct me. He is pansexual. And so when you're pansexual, you are attracted to the energy of a person, right? Or how they present, right? But for Simon, it doesn't make no sense for him to want to cleave unto me when he actually has a feeling for somebody else. That's just wandering. That's all that is. He's just wandering, but he is pansexual. So he can go with a male, a female, a transgender, a transgender woman, a transgender man. It's the energy that comes from it. He really does like lemon. That is the truth. He likes
So
lemon.
how do you get energy though? Where do you get
Well,
the
when I
energy
say
from?
what I'm saying, the vibe of the person. When I say energy, I mean the vibe. Like when you come up here, like how do I make you feel when you're around me? How does my voice come across to you? Do
I
I make
like
you
the
feel
way the
comfortable?
person sounds.
Yeah. Do I make you happy? Do you get some kind of feeling? And that's what it is. And it can come from any gender when it comes to that when you're pansexual. So he's pansexual and he's been having like him and Lemon has been indulging him. Okay. And so I'm saying, and he is saying, well, I'm saying this, he's not saying this, but I'm saying, look, a man comes to you, he presents his financials, you're talking behind the scenes, you're talking about, meeting up. What the fuck does that look like? You tell me what it looks like.
Hmm.
Well, I
Anybody?
met somebody on YouTube before, and it wasn't nothing like that. We went to the Go Go. I got him a cheesesteak. He met my wife. He met some of my children, and then he went the fuck back to his hotel, and I went home.
Do
That's
you
how
say
that
he?
looks like.
Do you say he?
Yeah, I met. Yeah, I met a
All
guy
right.
on YouTube
All right.
before. He didn't come to see me though. He was coming down for something else.
All
Big
right. So
Rig,
you're
You
tell
kind of.
laughing?
Lord.
Wait a sec. Wait a minute. What?
What? You
So you
laughing?
got?
I don't
Okay.
do trolling, fam.
I'm just saying, like you said he. So are you kind of gay?
Nah, I tell you, we went to the Go Go. Got a
Mm-hmm.
cheesesteak, and he
Do
met
you,
my wife and some of my
for
children.
all
What the
right. So
fuck are you talking about
anybody
gay
that
for?
don't know, for anybody that don't know what the go go is, right?
Go ahead, tell me.
That that's a male gay hangout. Like
No, the
Jesus
fuck is
Christ.
not. You fucking weirdo.
On what?
You a
Like
fucking liar.
what?
That's what a go-go is? You just
Listen.
made up that shit, son.
All right.
No,
Okay.
you got me messed up with somebody else. One of these niggas that
All
don't have
right.
friends
Yo,
out here.
yo. If you didn't really understand, that nigga was on the
The
pole.
go-go might have
I'm
50
telling you
women
that.
there half-ass naked, boy.
Mhm.
What are you talking
Uh,
about?
half ass naked. Yeah, they were. Yeah,
And
they
we
What's
were.
up,
throwing money.
Simon?
You don't know what you're talking about. You rubbing dollars down their ass and all that.
Gray Pill, to answer your question, I had asked him, are you pansexual? And Simon goes back and forth in his responses, but when I say it, he doesn't really refute it. He does not refute it. And once he did kind of allude to that was the case. He said yes. So yes, we have been there. Like if you go back in certain lives that I've had with him and he's been here, you can hear how our conversation goes and you will see where it took place. I can't tell you which one because all my lives are pretty much labeled the same. Hey Highlanders, let's go, or happy
So
whatever day.
that's a go-go in London. Is a male strip club. So that's what you're telling me. You've been to a go-go because in America, well, I know in
Glad
Philly,
you like
strip
it
clubs
here.
and
Let's
go-go's are women. Like, what
Okay.
the
I
fuck are
mean,
you
go
talking
go.
about?
yeah, I got sisters, so like I'd go to the club with them. You get what I'm saying? And like
Yeah, I got
they
sisters. I've never been to a go-go with my sisters ever.
well,
The fuck is wrong with
I
you,
did.
weirdo?
So yeah, I know what you're talking about, and you want to
Y'all some real freak shit, huh?
like it ain't no like that like thing. Well, I damn well know that you have some interest in men just based on the fact that how you're speaking.
My sister's not gay, so no, they don't go to go-go's.
I ain't talking
Not with
about your
me,
sister. I'm talking
definitely.
about you, bro.
But one of my sisters is gay, but yeah, she don't go no go-go with me.
Look, you don't mind Rex. He's a reformist. Now, look, I'm not trying to reform you.
Oh, okay.
I'm not trying to reform you. I'm trying to get down to the nitty gritty.
You
That's
said he's a
different.
reformist.
Yeah, he's going to try to reform you. It's not going to happen. I'm just going to go
Mm-hmm.
with the flow of it and just get to the truth of what the matter is.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. So
Okay.
I'm not trying to reform you. I'm just trying to get to what it really is. And so far, we have surmised or come to the conclusion based on all the things that you said in the conversation that we had that you are love lorn. And we need to get you out of the lorn part of it. We need to get you into the part where it's being reciprocated. And you
Mm-hmm.
won't know until you put yourself out there. You need to put yourself out there. You need to say, hey,
That's
and
a
I'm
good
not
point.
saying put it out there and for the masses to hear the conversation. Do what you've been doing, talking behind the scenes.
Mm-hmm. That's a
You
good.
know?
Yeah. Yeah. I get that.
Yeah. I mean, tell them, hey, these bitches look whack and you know what I'm saying, busted and disgusted. You know what I'm saying? Looking like
What?
four flats on a Cadillac and shit like that. And I'm all that. Talk that talk. You know how to talk that talk?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, do you know how to talk that talk?
Yeah. Okay. So could we get back like to the part where you're saying I was hitting on you? What about that?
We
So
know that's a joke at this point, man. You
Yeah,
know
it's
what
a
I'm saying?
joke at this point, Simon. You gotta stop.
I'm trying to help him, Great Pill.
Now I'm trying to help you. I want to know you gonna bring your children around this nonsense. Are you crazy?
I could see
okay.
Simon and just Krista. That makes sense.
Nah,
That
yo,
would make more sense right there. Yep.
is that Happy Life talking? Like Happy?
Yes, nigga. You know damn well that's me talking.
How can
Hey,
you see Simon and just Krista? Simon is not checking for. Look, he has already stated. Tell him what you feel about just Krista and her looks and so on
wait,
and so.
can I address Happy for a second? No, yo, nigga, are you living in a house with your mother?
Hey, Lola.
No, nigga. You live with the
So
house
you got
with
your
your
own
mother
apartment.
in UK,
You got your
nigga.
own
We
apartment.
know you.
Happy, you got your own apartment? Are you being serious?
Man, I been had my own apartment, nigga. You live with your damn mother, nigga. You know what it is.
Now
Can't
listen,
get no woman. I know what it is.
listen, y'all.
Wow.
Yeah.
Subs,
Okay.
71
All
more.
right.
Listen, he
Mm-mm.
needs 71 more subs. Big Rigs does. Big Rig does. So y'all subscribe if you
Nigga,
can
you
or will or want
wow.
to. Please
Mm,
do. Thank you.
you're
Um,
wild. Like turn around, like make the public make out like you got some shit going on.
You
You
a
live with
ninja,
your mother,
said
bro.
Lauren said you're a
I
pink
know you
ass
live with your
ninja.
mother, bro. I know you live with your
You
mother.
a pink ass ninja,
Hold on,
bro. You
let me,
can't have
let me,
another
hold on.
mom.
Listen, bro.
You-
I'll tell the whole
You're
world
a
what you
pink
want me to say
ninja.
right now.
Pink
You want,
ninja, Simon.
you want me to do that? Do you want me to do that? I'll
No,
tell the
no.
whole world.
Go date women, Simon.
Mm-hmm.
are you trying
And
to
you're
say
never
that
gonna bring your
Simon is a bum?
This
partner.
is
I'm gonna
wild,
use your
right?
words,
Right
Simon.
now.
You're not gonna bring your
Simon,
partner,
are you a
not
bum?
your lady, but your partner around your children. How that work?
Say what?
Because
Yeah.
I have grown children. I mean, you called it a partner, even though I would just call it my lady. But let's
He's,
say your partner. We're
I
gonna
can't
go
lie to
YouTube
you.
talk.
He
You
cannot
know what?
reform this man.
The only part of Rex's life that he's actually interested in was the fact that he could only spend time with his
Fact.
children on the weekends. That's all he's about. Like I
I
don't
don't
really
know.
know
I had
what you're.
Dakota today,
You
nigga.
could
You got
tell.
me
You
fucked
could
way
turn
up.
around. You could turn around and say like you spent time with your children, but you didn't, bro. I know that like you just done
Okay.
weekends. That's what you did, bro. Like so you
Well, I
don't know
just
your
picked her up
children.
from school
Your
today.
children,
Her name's
your
Dakota.
children
She's
don't want
11
to know
years
you.
old.
Your children don't want to know you, bro.
Nah, you're just
You
lying.
cannot reform him. You
You don't make
cannot
me mad. I'm
reform
just
him.
laughing at you. You the one up here talking some old gay shit,
Yep,
nigga. I don't give a
yep.
fuck.
You can say what the fuck you
So
What
want.
do
are
you
you
want?
gay,
What
Simon?
do you want him to talk about? What you want him to say? What you want to say? Something abnormal to his normal?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I mean, no, no. I mean, like I said, he just making that shit up. I had my daughter
Your
Dakota today.
children,
She's
now
11, my youngest
your
daughter.
daughter don't even know what your
He's
name is.
talking about
Nah,
messing with
bro.
her. I just want to know how that worked, though. You gonna bring some nigga around your children, and you gonna say y'all a couple? What y'all, mommy and daddy? That's they stepmom or they stepdad.
They
Which one is
said
it?
that you're lying
You
about your
fucking
kids,
weirdo.
man.
Yeah, don't worry about that. That is not a big deal. You don't need to listen to them.
He said, "Don't worry about it."
Oh, thank
No, I
you.
don't need to worry about that.
I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you so much.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, you're a whole weirdo, famlo.
Mm-hmm.
You're
Because
not
that's
going
what
to reform this man. Now, look, if you don't want to
I
hear about,
wasn't trying to.
He
look,
I
ain't
wasn't
spend
trying
no
to.
time around his children. It's a weekend thing. You
but
get
we
what I'm
did
saying?
talk about it, though. We
It's
did talk
funny
about
that you say that.
what it looks like, though. Like, if you and Lemon go forth in your guys' partnership or whatever, what does it look like? But he says, okay, Lemon doesn't need to be around his children, but I beg to differ because
Me and
Lemon,
Lemon speak every day. Like people don't really
what
understand.
if Lemon would
I ain't even want to say that shit. You know what I mean?
say,
You sound
say what?
stupid, nigga.
Nah,
Wait,
you're stupid because you don't even communicate with your children on the basis that me and Lemon even
Hey, so
talk.
Sarah, this what we
Like
know
you're
for a
crazy.
fact.
That's wild.
People on YouTube been in the car when I'm driving. I might be talking and they're
I don't give a
talking
fuck
to
about
my
your
car,
car. What are you talking about your car
and they
for?
can hear my
All
daughter say hi to them. And guess what?
right.
No matter where we might
All
be
right.
going or nothing,
All right. So
you're
how old is
wasting
your
your
daughter?
time, nigga. That
How
doesn't
old
work
is your
on me.
How old is your daughter?
Which one are you talking about? I have a couple of them.
Exactly. You see this shit? Like he don't even know.
I don't know what. You laughing at
he's saying
yourself.
that you don't know how old your daughter is.
Which one? My youngest that I had today? She's 11.
Mm-hmm.
Her name's Dakota.
You're
Mm-hmm.
gonna have to get that giggle under control because, like, I don't think
Yeah,
anybody
you
can.
sound stupid, nigga. Like you crazy or
Yeah,
something?
that's that dusty giggle, right?
Yeah, I don't have
It's a
my
nervous.
children. What you talking about, nigga?
I think it's a nervous giggle, and I think Simon,
Yeah.
once you get that under control and you get more confidence in who you are, then you can go out there and stop being a back burner bee.
And we're
Right.
gonna ask Lemon today about
That's
all
why I
this
listen
shit. I'm
to
gonna
you.
make sure of that.
Don't you say a damn
Yeah, I
thing,
ain't
Rex.
listening to these
Let me tell you.
motherfuckers.
Why you hold on? Let me just get Rex. Let me tell you something, nigga. Rex, don't you say a damn thing.
I know.
Let it be what it's always been, and we just do what we do over here. Okay,
I got
so
you. I be trying
all
to
right,
talk black men out of it though, but I got you.
you ain't gotta say nothing. These niggas don't know shit. They don't see shit. They don't say shit. Let it be that. We talking over here. Don't worry about it. They don't need to know nothing. Even the ones in the clouds. Shh. Be quiet. All right, Simon. Back to you. Let's unmute you real quick. First of all, you gotta get that nervous giggle under control. Get you a little confidence, okay? I'm trying to hip you to some game here. Now, it's already been established that there's some liking. Why? Because this man has presented his financials to you. What do you do with that information? I mean, is it enough for you and your children? You know, the life you want to live. What kind of life do you want to live? You want to live the life of Riley? Can he support you?
I don't know. Like you kind of
What do
start
you want? What do you
see,
want? Now, we already know what he wants. He wants you to shut the fuck up
you,
whenever he feels like it. Tell you
uh,
that. You know,
And
he
oh,
stepdad or stepmom, which one
gonna,
is you gonna be?
I don't know. So see, at this point, you sound kind of mad because like
I'm
I'm with
not mad. I'm mad.
like,
Look, I was upset with
I don't
Rex.
know what's going on. Do you know what I mean?
No, I was
You're
upset with
muting
Rex
me
'cause
and
I had a
doing some
with
crazy
Rex.
shit. Like,
No, listen, I was
why are you
upset with
doing
Rex.
that? Like, I came over here. I was just like, okay, like, I like
No,
sincere.
we're not gonna deflect and make it seem
I
like
knew you
I'm
was doing some crazy shit about Lemon already. I was just like, okay, cool,
what
whatever.
crazy
Yeah.
stuff about Lemon. I'm listening.
Well, you
Listen,
putting up his name and like going, oh, he's crazy and all this stuff. And I was just like, okay, cool. Like, I
what you
No,
just
she
want
mad at me, so I'm gonna go on mute. That's who
no,
she
no,
mad at.
no,
She
no,
always tell me the
go
same
on
thing.
mute, nigga, because I ain't got time for you. Like, I'm talking to somebody. Shut the fuck up.
I'm trying to
Yeah,
get you to listen.
um,
Simon, we just had a whole conversation about you listening. I'm not upset with you. I was telling Rex to be quiet because he was talking about going over there and having a conversation in a place that he don't need to have a conversation about what's happening over here. Like, listen, certain things and factors are always in play, and I use those to my advantage. That's why you can come over here in Highlander country and talk about whatever you want to,
no,
and we can
no
have a
reason.
conversation because it won't be talked
You
about.
said to me like I'm welcome over here. That's the only reason why
You
I'm over.
are. You are. And I'm trying to tell you it's a safer
So
place for
like
you.
I will
It's,
have a genuine conversation with you all day long. It don't mean like I got to take sides or some shit like that. Do you get what I'm saying? Like
listen
really?
to what I'm saying. Listen to me. You got to listen to the words that are coming out my mouth. I told you that a little while ago. Don't be so quick to answer. Listen. You are in a place, you're in Highlander country. You don't have to worry about too much over here as far as DCC's saying or mentioning anything that happens over here. And that works to my advantage. So you can be here and we can have the conversation and it can be solely here, right? And so I want you to be comfortable and I want us to have a
I,
real
I'm
conversation.
gonna take a time out.
And I was stopping Rex from doing something stupid,
Yeah,
though
yeah.
it wouldn't been of any consequence.
Yo, I like you, boo, but I'm gonna take a time out. You conversate with these dudes because they're, I don't know.
Are your feelings hurt? Oh, well, well, sometimes people get
That's what
emotional.
it said. See, my
Hmm.
problem is he wanted to tell me about my children when he don't know what the fuck he talking about. That's a total lie. And second
Hey,
of all, you get
Sunfire,
mad. Now you tell me I don't have my children, and that's just a lie. But I'm not gonna argue about it. I'm not
what
upset about it.
did he say that? I didn't
You
hear
tell
that
me I
part.
only get my children on a weekend, like I'm on child support, or like my ex-wife got custody of them. She doesn't.
I don't think
These are
he.
my children.
Did I do anything? Like
Hey,
what,
He said I only
McDonald's?
get my children on a weekend, and that's a total lie.
I don't
But
think
I'm
he
all right.
your dynamic with your children, and you don't know about his dynamic with his children.
I'm
And
not mad at him.
you came up here on some reformist bull crap. You're not going to change how a person wants to live their
I'm
life.
not changing that though, sincere. But this is what I ask: what are you gonna go around with another man? Are you supposed to be the step? I mean, the woman or the daddy? I'm just curious to know because I don't know how that works. How does
They're
that work?
they're both going to be the daddy.
Yeah, that's not
Now,
even real though. But they can go ahead and make that up
that's
on
the only
YouTube.
answer I can give you. It's the two men, two daddy.
Yeah, that's not a family then.
I mean, it's two grown-ups and then their children. I mean, their family is
Yeah,
what.
nah. Man and woman and child make a family. Anything else is just bullshit. See, you ain't gonna tell me that. I've been around too long for that.
And then we ran Brenda off. Well, let me just tell you something. Que sera, sera, it will be what it's going to be. And all the world is a stage and yada, 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 and all those things in between. And you can't change anything other than yourself. Get to that part.
There's that.
Facts.
Mm-hmm.
Facts. Yeah.
You know,
And the most I can change you, like I said, when you gonna finish that, when your body gone, can't take your body with you. Can't take no money with you, no fucking family with you. It's gonna be you and the most high.
okay,
That's
Brenda.
all.
Yes, please listen to Sophie. Don't question me. I'm trying to get to something. I spent a long time trying to have a very cathartic conversation with Simon, and we really got somewhere. And then all of a sudden, the Negroes across the lands, amongst the lands, hit the link, and now you want to reform him. He is in a safe space. Let him be all he can be. It's all in him. He's every Simon. It's all in him. Do anything he want now, baby. Do it now.
But hold on, sincere. I agree with what you're saying. I know you don't like me doing that, but I ain't not supposed to because that's what people try to do to me in real life.
What, bust your balls?
No, they try to reform me. Like I got a bench warrant right now. I'm gonna turn myself. I just ain't doing it yet. But try to reform me, send me these places and all that. This the white man try to do to me. That shit don't work for
Hey,
me though.
whoa,
So,
whoa, whoa, whoa! Turn yourself in for what, pimp? Don't do their job for them.
Nah, I'm gonna turn myself. It's a meatball case. I just violated my restraining order with my bitch ass brother, one of my brothers. That's all.
Man, you just have to stay a big old meatball out there until they caught up with me. I ain't turning myself in
Nah,
for
I'm only gonna
shit.
go to jail, just pay bail. It's gonna be like 1 or 2 days. I'm gonna wear like 7 hoodies and I'm gonna be high as fuck when I go in there. Cause I'm gonna sleep for about at least 18. I'm gonna try to sleep for about 18 hours.
just sleep it all the way through, huh?
I wouldn't
Yep,
Decent.
go.
until they call my name.
I'd
Mm-hmm.
never turn myself in, man. Especially if it was for some serious shit.
This is not
DC,
serious shit.
what
I'm
How you
brought
not
think?
facing 15 years.
How you think Puppy feel
that's
right
what I,
now?
what brought this Negro back? This beige Negro. What
Well, hold
brought you?
He's
on, no, no,
facing
no.
he's
What?
facing
I
30
still
years
be in
though.
here.
I'm not facing 30
I
years
wouldn't.
though.
I wouldn't got my car washed. Have
Mm-hmm.
some drama there. Drama. Whatever. Man, motherfuckers out here full of shit. You know the on this car, I bought it salvage, so the driver's side window don't go down. You know, I like to roll with the driver's side window down, but it ain't going down. Fuck it. They go to take it through to wash it and said that the window's down and they can't get it to put up. I said, well, who fuck would just
You
let it
bought
go
that
up?
Mercedes. Wait, hey, you bought that Mercedes salvage title?
Yeah. Oh,
Were you?
this
That
is
means you
not.
gotta get an inspection and all that. Cause I had a Savage title car. It was a Lincoln. I had to
Mm,
get an inspection, but I had a my back you know the back brake light was cracked, so I had to get
mm.
that fixed before they would even sign off for it.
Oh, Simon is back. Pip
But
pip. Hey, top of the evening and all that good stuff. Tea and
I
biscuit.
knew he wasn't going for that long.
I thought he was gone. He seemed very emotional leaving here. I don't understand why he's emotional. I
No,
tried.
because you got men in your life like Happy that doesn't really know anything about nothing. Like he
Oh,
wants to
you don't
be
know
with
about
you.
nothing. Let's get back to the
He,
lemon stuff. Do you
he
want?
just,
Do you
he's in the
want
house with the
lemon? Like what?
PlayStation.
Like
Right.
who
Oh,
you
so
want to
yo,
date,
So
Simon? Like
you let
Happy,
we
him
trying
know,
to
huh?
get to the meat and
Happy, yo,
potatoes.
bro. You
Cheerio.
tell me some shit about like you don't play PlayStation. You gonna
Pip
tell me
pip
that?
hooray.
I'm gonna go on
I'm
Si-
mute.
good.
I'm gonna
Simon,
drop off in
man.
a minute. But
Simon, man. Are
Simon,
you trying to
I'm
get
sorry
at
I hurt your
lemon,
feelings.
man?
Thank
Oh,
you.
What
weird as
What are you
fuck.
trying to do?
that's both of
Okay,
them
you're in
talking
your
at the
house with
same
your
time.
PlayStation. That's your kick off, right?
No,
Nah,
I'm
who
sorry I
you
hurt your
trying to
feelings
date,
though.
Simon? Who you dating?
You talking about fucking my mom. My mom's 79, nigga. She not even allowed to have a boyfriend, so
Go
why
change
the
that
fuck you think?
sweatshirt, Simon. Go change it.
What's her name? What's her name?
You know
Simon,
what?
Simon, what are you gonna
The
do?
only
You're gonna
reason
have to.
What's your mama
why I wear
name,
what I
Rex?
wear on YouTube is because my ex-wife bought it for me. Did you ever have a woman buy some shit for you and make it a symbolism?
Hey,
Because
women brought some shit for me. I've been there, done that. So
mhm,
next question, sir.
yeah,
Man,
that's what I'm
I ain't had
on.
a woman
Like
ever buy me a
I
pair of
know who I'm
socks.
representing. At the end of the day, like when I'm doing my shit, it's about me and my family. I don't give a fuck about you, bro. Like you could say whatever you
Okay,
want
I
to
don't
say.
care. I
Simon,
You
don't
what are
say
care.
you
I
gonna
don't.
do? What are you
What
going
are
to
you gonna
do?
do? That's what I care about.
I
What are
need
you
y'all to be
gonna do?
quiet because y'all came up here and messed up my conversation with him. I am trying to get to a solution. I am a solution oriented person, okay? We specialize in results in Highlander country. What are you going to do, Simon?
I was trying to have a conversation with you as well, but all these niggas try and interrupt like they do.
Don't worry about them. They're
Like they
like
in a
ghosts
cookout
on the
store or
wall.
some shit like that. It's just like, oh, you're bored as fuck. You ain't even got any shit to fucking contribute.
They are ghosts on the walls. Okay, on the wall. Don't even pay attention to them. Listen to I'm talking to you. Listen to the sounds of my voice. What you gonna do, baby? What you gonna
I
do?
love your voice. I love your
I know.
voice.
I bet you do. Okay, now we're gonna get you on track real quick. What you gonna do, son?
Well, I'm gonna listen to you and see where we can go, okay? Because I want a solution as well. Most of
Hmm.
these fools are just like eating like some macaroni cheese that was like built in the 1980s, and they don't even know what taste look like. Yo, bro, like, goddamn.
I'm
When
gonna
it's
help.
last time like these niggas went on a trip or like went to see the Niagara Falls? Wow.
Nigga, I took
But
my
look,
family
I
to Aruba, nigga. We been to Jamaica. You must got me fucked up with somebody else. I told you.
Fucked up.
I'm the wrong nigga you talking
Simon,
to, nigga.
I
The
think
fuck
Simon,
Mm,
you talking about? We take trips around this bitch.
I think
Niagara,
Simon,
what?
you
So you
need
better
a
go sit the
lesson.
fuck down.
You need a lesson in the Macaframalama. Okay.
The
I
macrophile
know
llama?
Aruba.
Yes,
I
listen. You need a
Ooh,
lesson
that
in the
sounds kind of interesting.
Macaframalama,
The
and
macrophile llama.
I'm gonna
Uh
help
huh.
you. I'm
And
gonna
we
help.
been to St. Thomas, nigga. You got
I,
you got
Mm-hmm.
you got me fucked up with
this
somebody else.
nigga
I don't do
still
with my
talking.
Yeah, this
children.
nigga
Still
sound like
talking.
he sound like he got 6 toes. Rex,
Still
shut the
talking.
fuck
This
up.
nigga
No,
stay
that's
talking.
me. That's me with the
You
six
got
toes.
about I don't know, like get a nail
Father in
clipper
heaven.
and provide your family with that gift because I could do that for you if you want.
I believe he's done that. The hardworking man Rex. Yeah, I believe
He
he's
ain't
taking
no
family.
hard worker, man. What are you talking about? What does he do?
Whatever he does, man,
I
You're a
need
liar.
you.
Right? You see, you can't even say what he does. Like you're saying, he's a hard-working man. What does he do?
So you tell me I have a job now, right?
No, I don't get it. Like, I don't get when you niggas come up here chatting some shit. It's just like, what? What does he do, bro?
You the bozo around here. You
What
just
do
told
you
me you
do?
gonna have sex
What,
with my
Rex?
mother
What do you
It's the
do? What do
food.
you
and I
do?
don't take care of my
Apart from broke
children.
stuff,
I
you
work
think I
at
don't know what the
McDonald's,
fuck you
nigga.
do?
I
Oh,
work
shut
at
up.
McDonald's, but I'm a
Yeah,
manager.
good for you.
So I get 17 an hour, nigga.
Good for you.
I get
Good.
money.
Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. That's cool.
Simon, are you homeless, Simon? Like, do you have a job?
Who's speaking? Is this the dude with the big forehead? What?
No, no. This is the dude that get more women than you. So yeah.
Your microphone's all fucked up. You wanna get that shit straight and back off, bro.
Nah, my forehead
Speak
just
properly.
fine.
Speak
You need
properly,
to fix
bro.
your dirty t-shirt
No
looking
way.
ass. That's what you need to
Okay.
do.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, change that sweatshirt, nigga.
We'll change it. Okay. For you? Why? You gay?
No,
Why
no,
you
you
watch
change it. You
why you
change it
looking
for
to change my
lemon. You change it
sweatshirt?
for lemon. That's
Oh,
what you
you're
do.
watching my fashion like that? Okay. Well, okay. I didn't
No,
know.
Lauren said
I
change your
didn't know
shirt.
that men. I didn't know that men really liked what I wore. You know, I didn't
She
know that
said
shit.
change the
Okay,
shirt. That's
you're
what a
saying that
woman
shit like,
said.
oh, what? No, you said that shit. You was like, oh, change your
Nah,
t-shirt.
she was like,
Yeah,
change
you was
it,
like, oh,
change it. Lolo, what
oh,
you say, Lolo?
well, I want to see
Change
the
it,
different
change it.
t-shirt, girl. That's what this is how you're operating. You need to watch your
Hey,
mouth.
Simon,
You
Nah,
keep
you
how
turning
old
didn't
is
around
take
your
like,
no
oh, I
youngest?
shower
want to see
today. We know you, Simon.
Yeah,
You
I'm doing
Hold
you
a
on,
a
lot
one
home.
of
second.
lives
Let me ask
today.
you a question. How
'Cause
old
I
is your
probably won't go
youngest
live
daughter?
for
'Cause
days. I'm
you
tired.
asked me about my children earlier, and I told you I named Dakota. She's 11. How old is your daughter? And what's her name? I'm not
uh,
looking for her. I got my
Well,
own
his
children.
solution is stop being a yak. He can't like change his emotions. I don't
Oh,
think.
you're
Yeah,
gonna be scared though, Simon,
Simon
because I
can't
told you
stop
I was
being
with
a
my
yag.
daughter. The bastard.
he's like, oh, how's your door? Like Terminator voice.
Nah, I was just saying I was with my daughter that you asked me about my children.
Okay, why you getting so emotional about it though? Chill the fuck out.
But you,
I'm not.
you elitist, I think, or you try to come off as one as such. But let me just say this: in your mind,
No, I'm an elitist. I'm not gonna like cap. I ain't. I am. I'm a 1%er. I'm richer than most of you motherfuckers, and
you're a
I
one.
Oh,
know
not
that at the
acting
end of
like
the day,
that.
listen,
Not
I know
acting like
why
that.
Hi,
these dudes
Pinky.
come at me like that because they're broke. Like, you live
He
in the
said he's a
project for
one
most of your life.
percenter.
Like, you're struggling with your like 1K or whatever per month
Oh
in
God.
your situation. Like, you struggle and you can't get around it. Like, you can't breathe, nigga. Like
At
at the end of the
McDonald's
day,
though,
like
as a
every day you
manager,
wake up,
McDonald's
oh, it's a problem, it's a problem, it's a problem. It's
McDonald's
I don't really
manager is
like.
a
I
good
don't really
job
like
though.
nah,
Rex, but Rex has
nah.
been known.
You don't even
Rex has been
handle the
known.
woman. You don't even know what a woman's about to be. Like you have
McDonald
a problem
manager is
all
a
the
known good
damn
job,
time.
nigga.
Everything's a problem all the damn time. Jesus Christ.
Rex know
Rob
what
wants to
women
know,
like.
Rex. Rob
Women
wants
like
to know why
money.
you only talking about the 11 years and not the rest of it.
Mm-hmm.
The 11
Mm-hmm.
years. My oldest daughter is 24. I done took care of them since they came out the womb. All my children. So you're just making up shit, but I don't know you people. Your people can keep talking. Oldest daughter's named Diavion. Everybody knows the shit. Except for one of my children, all their names start with D's. Everybody
No,
knows this already.
Lola, you are mad. Can you stop? Like, there's
No,
no
I
way.
actually was there when my children birth. That's why I'm laughing at y'all when you say I
Listen,
ain't been with
I,
my
I,
children.
I was thinking about
My wife
Lolo.
don't have
Like,
no custody over
Lolo,
my motherfucking children. I ain't
there's
one of
nothing
you
that's gonna
niggas.
happen between us, Lolo. Stop. Nah, it ain't
Oh,
happening.
thank you, NY. Yeah,
You just
for
making up shit though. Yeah, I'll get my kids on a weekend. Now I get my kids any day I want. The fuck are you talking
What?
about?
Why are you even saying that? You wouldn't even be stating that shit as a father. What are you talking about, bro?
You
Oh,
said I only
I
get
get
my
my
kids
kids.
on the weekend. That's a
Yeah,
lie.
because that's what's happening. Because you literally just stated that you can get your kids at any point in time. Like,
Yeah.
why would someone do that? Like, it
okay,
don't
Why
work
back
wouldn't I
like
get
that,
my
bro.
kids at
to
any
Uh,
point? Why wouldn't
uh.
I do it? You sound dumb.
You can't look after your kids if you tried. What about that?
mm
What did I say?
You can't look after your kids if you tried, bro. I'm
I
telling
didn't
you.
say no shit like
It's
that.
a whole struggle. It's a whole struggle for black men. Like in your particular circumstance, to look after your damn kids. You have a real
Why?
fucking problem with it. Why?
No, we
Well,
really
why?
don't.
Why?
Can we
What?
stop?
Okay. So where's your kid right now? Do you know where your kid
Well,
is?
one of
Can
my
we stop
daughters
Do you know
talking
where the
about
graduated
kid
from
children?
is
hold
right
up.
now?
One of my daughters graduated from
Anyways,
cosmetology school. She has a whole job. Hopefully, we're gonna get her own shop in maybe 2 years. But she makes pretty good money. My oldest
Where is
daughter.
she now? Where's she now though? Right
She's
now. Do you know where
working.
she is? Do you know where she is? Is she
Yeah,
in
I
your
know my
presence?
daughter.
Is she at your house?
No, she's not.
All right, bye.
okay, so anyways, let's stop talking about the children aspect of all this stuff because there's no aspects to be talking about when it comes to the children. But let's get back on track, right? Because the thing is, Simon, I feel like it's like a lot of deflection going on. Like a lot of people just talking all this other rigmarole. When the truth is that I am trying to give you the macafamolama so you could be a bit, um,
The Macafapa Lama.
yeah,
Jesus. All right. All
yeah,
right.
so you can be a big hoe tagger. You know what I'm saying?
I'm a big hoe. That's what it is.
No, I say you're gonna be a big hoe tagger.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're not a hoe. You're a mook. That's what you are, fam. A
So
I
what I'm
don't
blade.
know.
that,
Well, I don't
what
know
I'm
what
saying
mook is.
to you,
But anyway.
listen to what I'm saying to you is that you need some game. You need to know how to talk the talk to get what you want to get. Because right
Yeah.
now it's like you're in corny land and you're also in required love land. And we need to get you out there where you can, just as much as you become enamored with people's vibration, that they can become enamored with yours.
Yeah, and I'm hoping you can guide me because you're the only person that I've actually come across that actually speaks some sense.
No, I don't have any kind of sense.
And sincere. Once again, I gotta jump in. That tell me you don't have no friends when somebody on the internet gotta guide you. When I can call my man Dre, J Mara, Hoop, Delon, that's the one that had the stroke. You fucking losing
You,
ass nigga.
you're
You sitting
ghetto, bro.
outside in
I
London
don't
with
run
no
ghetto.
friends.
Look, I got a whole heap of people. I got about 30 that'll come at you right now. That don't mean I'm
Okay.
gonna take advice from them. Listen,
What they
bro.
gonna drop on the
You
internet? You
know
talking
what,
about internet
bro?
trolls?
Do you
I'm
know
talking
what?
about real
Listen, you don't
people
know who
in
the fuck
real life.
I am. Look, I'll pull up a fucking
You very
picture
mad
with
right now.
I'm like Kendrick, bitch. Look, I'll pull up my whole fucking neighborhood. I'm London. I'm
And
London.
you'll pull
Period.
up where though? You
Yo,
gonna
bro.
pull up in
You have
Philadelphia.
no fucking
But
idea,
I
bro.
don't want to argue with you just because I got a bench one right now. Like I said, I need to
Listen,
turn
you have
myself in.
no
I'll take care
idea.
of that.
Like, I don't play with you. I
But
don't
you
You're
play
gonna
with
like
you.
pull up in Philadelphia.
as
You
in
sound
Lamar.
stupid.
Is he talking about Kendrick Lamar?
I'll pull up. Look, my family is like 30, 60 deep.
Hmm.
That's just my family, bro. Like, if I have
My
to pull up the
family
whole
like
of
that
fucking
too.
London, come over to London, bro. I'll show you about that
Actually,
shit.
I was on Buddy Lee
No,
page
we
and
got
my niece got on there,
no,
and
bro.
she's
You
34.
don't know who the fuck you're speaking to, bro.
My
I'm a
nephew
fucking
was on
OG over
there.
here. For real?
So where your people's at? They ever on here before?
Okay.
Do they ever
All
talk?
right. Do what the fuck you want. Speak how the fuck you want. I ain't even playing with you.
I'm not disrespecting you. You're a waste of my time. I'm just telling you. My niece was on here
no. You
on
can
Buddy
say what
Lee
the fuck you want,
page.
bro.
Not
Her
Justin
name's
Baby.
Tyra. See, I can name names and all that good
You
shit.
don't even know what the hell's going down. Like,
I know
come on.
exactly what's going down. You acting like on some, you know what y'all call it. I'm just gonna call it what it is. Some gay nigga shit.
Yeah, this is how great. This is how
And
Rex
you
sound.
are a
This is how Rex
reformist.
sound.
We are not trying to
Rex sound like
reform
this.
him.
Simon,
I
I
am
want to
not
get in your Rex
trying
room.
to
I
reform
want to get in your
Simon.
Rex
I'm trying
room.
to get to the nitty gritty. I'm trying to stop him from being goofy, a goofy, giggling ass backburner bitch. Okay, I'm trying to help him out,
Simon, I want to get in your Rex
All right,
room.
and
I'm
you
all
trying
won't
to
right
let
then,
get.
me
sir.
do
I
it. I'm
don't
trying to
know
help
what the
him
fuck
out.
you speaking about, man.
Hopefully
Huh?
not all the way out, but you know what I'm saying. I'm gonna help him out though for certain. And
I
I,
got you, sir. I understand. Go ahead.
and the
Where
only
you
way we
from?
can get through this is, for him to go and, put his head or his body or his mind and soul, the whole thing on the altar of love and see what happens.
Yeah, but Rex is a bitch, and like at the end of the day, like he speaks the way he speaks because he got away with it. And this is the thing I find a lot of the time about these men that come on these platforms. Like realistically, you got away with it. Um, and then like someone like me, I come up and I'm like, yo, I don't play that shit, and now you're scared. Like it's like, oh, I'm gonna teach your wife or your the person you're with about the actual situation that you're in, and you're scared about it. So you want to like run your damn mouth,
What do you
So,
want?
Sarah, can I respond when he's done, please?
Yeah, can I ask him this question real quick? This is a very simple question. What do you want?
oh, do you want me to answer that after he said some shit or
I want you to answer the question. It's very simple.
well
What What do you want
about what?
for yourself, for your life, but with the situation with you and Lemon? What do you want?
No. I mean, we're good. I already told you that. Like, so it's not a matter of one. It's already done. It's like people can consuming like take this as content or this that the other is like it's already done. It's not a thing of what I want.
What is already done? Everybody has a want.
No, not really. We're
Yeah, let
we're
me
cool.
tell you something. When a man presents himself to me and he kisses my face, and I ask him strictly, like I straight up ask him, "What do you want?" He better have something. He better have something to say in response to that.
Most of the time it's because they're withholding something. But me, and anyone I deal with personally, we're really upfront. So it's not a matter of like trying to work it out. Like it's really like I want to butt heads with you straight up. Like
You
that's
want to
the
bump?
only.
You
Yeah,
want to
yeah. I
bump
mean
heads with
that
who?
that's the only way you find out if someone's sincere or not. Like
You want to butt heads with Lemon? Like you want to have a fight with him? That's what you want?
yeah, that's what we did.
Okay, so you guys already did that, and you test the waters, and so now what do you want?
Now we're gonna get into business.
What kind of business?
Um, Mutually exchangeable.
Mm. Mutually exchangeable business.
Hmm.
Let me know when I can talk.
Go ahead, Rick.
No, you laughing like you're not trolling. It's not even funny.
You just
That
mad, nigga. Like, what's wrong with
no,
you? I hardly
because
even
once
know you.
again, everybody already know this.
Hey,
Guess what?
Joy.
My wife's name is Fallon, right?
I don't give a
You
fuck
can't
about.
name none of your children. You can't name none of. That's what I said. We're not even arguing. I'm not arguing with you. Say you're gonna have sex with my mom. We know that's not gonna happen. But okay, my
Mm.
problem with you is only reason I'm not gonna go approach him and ask him myself because I'm pretty sure he's gonna ready to cut you the fuck
Lolo's just
out,
mad.
either he's
Lolo's
faking or not.
all
Is since Sarah asked me not to, but you basically calling yourself a whole gay nigga up here, and you think that's like cool only on the internet, nigga. In the hood, you kicked
It's
out
not
the
only
whip
in the
when you
internet,
start talking about
bitch.
you
Like,
gay.
you don't even
You
fucking know
can't even
me.
come around the hood no more. Now
Gay
you can live
people
around there.
What?
everywhere. They're
Ain't no more
Listen,
everywhere.
chilling in the hood
what
though.
you
Once you
talking
start
about?
talking about you gay though, you fuck up out
Think
of here,
so?
nigga. You
Listen,
can live around there, but you can't
if
hang
you
around
become
here.
my Cody in jail, I'll fuck you over, bitch. Like, I don't know what the fuck you're speaking about. Get your fucking tongue in check. Who the fuck you
You gonna
talking
fuck
to?
me over?
Listen, bro. I'll have you
You that
scared
mad at me?
in the fucking toilet in the fucking Cody situation when the fucking jail cell fucking gets clicked. And like the prison guard is like switching that fucking like key. What? What?
That's who you think I am, huh? Okay. You
Yeah,
gonna do
yeah,
all that to
experience
me?
that shit. So get the fuck back and go back to your bitch and
Rex,
like go.
I don't think that about you, but I do think you're a reformist.
All right, let me ask you a question though.
I'm
Remember I
telling
told him
you,
about
bro.
friends
I'm
though?
telling you
Remember
over and
I
over
told him
again.
about friends?
Hmm. How
This
many
is
of
another thing to help with friends, right?
before we
When
go
you do
any
that, when you start that dumb shit, nigga, no, you'll be the only nigga eating tallest. Cause all I gotta do is call one of my friends. His name's Jughead.
Okay. Okay.
And
His
no,
name
you ain't
is
scared now.
There's
But in
Joe.
real life, come on, man, you're a
All
little
right,
nigga.
bring your head, bring whatever the fuck you saying over here. Okay.
Oh, this happened before. One
Yeah,
of
I'll
my
put
friends
18.
got
I'll
killed.
put
That's
18
what
to his face.
Jughead did.
You're not gonna call him
Jughead,
Jughead anymore. Listen, bro.
Jughead been locked up
Nah,
since
nah,
for
nah.
23 years.
No,
And
I
guess
don't
what
give
he
a
made
fuck.
happen?
Okay,
Nigga that shot my friend, he ate taller.
okay.
So sit the fuck down with your make believe stories, nigga. Cause I don't go with you. Cause
Shit
I'm
is
not caught
weird.
up in the YouTube matrix, nigga.
You
Yeah,
see
I
where
So
ain't
y'all
sit the
even
fuck
at?
a
down.
fuck. I'll like do some
Go
stuff to
ahead,
you.
make up whatever you
Like
want.
you
Go
don't
ahead.
understand, bro. You don't.
All
You
right,
don't
I agree with you.
understand. Yeah, you don't.
All I
So
know
don't
is they
talk to
called
me
you a
about your fucking
pansexual.
friends.
I don't even
Yeah,
know what that means though.
yeah, you don't. So don't even play with it. You get what I'm
To
No,
saying?
because y'all
be,
got them good ass
to
jobs. I work
be
at
or not to
McDonald's.
be pansexual, that is.
I'm
Uh,
a McDonald
Whether
manager.
a woman
That
or
is a
a
pretty good
mind is
job though.
I'm a McDonald manager. Well, good for
to
you,
lust
and I
after
appreciate that
women.
shit. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate it.
Damn,
Okay.
I've been moving
Now
slow. It's
what?
almost
You
time.
you're
It's
gonna give
time for the
me
World Series.
yeah, I mean, what's wrong with that? And I think there's a good thing for black people to actually be doing some real shit. You know what I'm saying? It's hard. I actually going to McDonald's. I just watch how they operate. You know, that's not an easy
But
thing.
I'm a manager though,
Oh,
nigga.
you caught
So
that, Brenda? I'll be over here talking. They don't be catching it. You know what I mean?
No,
Hmm.
no, I'll literally like stay there. And I'll watch how you operate. Like you get the fries, you put that salt in. Like there's a whole like section, and like you
yeah,
got to
but my
manage all
problem
that
with
shit, right?
you is
You got to
you
manage
worrying
all of
about
it.
my
Hard.
children and
Yeah,
you
that's
must got
another
me
thing though.
fucked up.
Yeah, I know,
Where
but
I've
that's
been
kind of like a
when
different
I've been
thing.
a father since my children came out the womb, I never took days off in 24 years. So you just talking shit. That's my problem with you.
No, no, no,
You're
no, no.
making up shit.
Well, you can say you have a
Never
problem with
took
me.
days
All I'm
off.
saying is you're a weekend father. You're not a permanent father. That's what I was saying,
Yeah, you're
right?
just making up shit.
No, but you are. You're a weekend father, right?
All right, can I say this? Me and my wife divorced 2023
That's not the point. I'm
July.
not speaking about your wife, bro. I'm just saying,
No,
can you
you are.
admit? No,
My
can you
children
admit that
live with me
you're a
since they
weekend
was
father,
born.
bro?
Do you know when
You're
my
only
first
got
daughter
them for a
was? We
couple
lived
of
with my
days, not
mom
a week.
in 2000.
Lot of
All
confusion.
right,
You sound fucking stupid, nigga. My
dude.
children always live with me. I'm not a weekend father. You're just making up shit. But let's talk about your children. How old is your youngest?
I don't
So,
want to
wait,
talk about
all right.
children.
I
What
think
is
my
the point
youngest.
of this
No, no,
conversation?
this is
Well,
a man to
he
man
started it though,
conversation.
sincere.
No, 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 sincere. This is not a
I
big
think
deal.
I
Like, so,
think
but I'm just trying to figure
my
this shit out.
youngest is
So he,
31, and the other one is 35.
He
Joe
about to
Biden.
make us some shit. You think
No,
so,
no, no,
Weezy?
we're having a conversation. So it's like, okay, so are
They're
you
both girls,
saying, are you saying that your
Sophie is
children
still top.
actually no?
Something.
and
Get
they're
Joe
both.
Biden off here because he's just gonna rant and go to sleep. So are
Uh,
you saying that you actually have your children every day of the week? Is that what you're saying?
I'm telling him I have him about at this point 60%, but that's only the last year. For all of that time before that, I had them 100% of the time they live with me. When I leave the state, guess who pay their bills, including my wife? I do. Go sit the
Yeah,
fuck
no,
down,
no, no,
nigga.
no.
I pay all
I'm not
their
trying
bills.
to. I'm not really
I'm
trying to be
surprised
that.
too. So fights rather relaxed. He
So
usually
you're
has.
just making up shit
Yeah,
though,
no,
nigga.
no, but I'm not even trying to
So
be
you didn't
bad.
get to the
Like,
point though.
'cause
What's
I
your
know
youngest
what
daughter? I told you,
I
hold
know
up. I
what it
told
feels.
you.
No, I know what it feels like, bro. I don't know why you going at me like
No,
that.
I don't know. No, 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 no. I told you my youngest daughter name and her age. What's your youngest daughter name and age?
No,
well,
hell no. We're not talking about none of that. Now let's
But
stop
I
that.
would do the same thing because you don't need to be scared. Remember, use a
Exactly
whole
the point.
gay
Like,
nigga
okay,
like
look, we
that.
are not having the convention of who's the best dad convention over here. Like, we
But
don't
he
care.
started it, sincere.
Okay, but let's let it go because we know that you are part of your children's life and that you strive to be a father, and he's doing the same thing. And you cannot reform him, Rex.
Do we
He is
even have kids
pansexual.
though? Some of these niggas, I don't even know if they got kids really. Do you
Oh
ever have
well,
kids?
what you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about this man if he
I
didn't
ain't
take
gonna do
up?
nothing. I want him to tell me a name. Cause I want to hear what name he about to make up. Cause I've
but
been saying
that's
my name for 5 years.
but
I've been on here.
Rex,
What you
Rex,
want to
you
know
can
his
make
name
a man.
for?
A man can make some kids like in about a minute and a half.
Are you vying
I
for his
agree with that.
attention? What you need to know his name for? Next thing you know, you're gonna be asking for
Uh,
his social and all
Because
kinds
he
of
told
stuff
me I
going on.
didn't take care of my
man,
children.
man, I can make
That's
some
why.
kids to make some kids
Yo,
that
Rex,
make some
chill,
kids in
bro.
45
I
seconds.
no,
You
I'll
can
give
make
you all that
twins.
information if you want. Right?
You can make
What
Yeah,
about
twins in
that?
but
45
hold on,
seconds.
but
What
Beasley,
about
hold
that?
on,
Right?
Beasley.
Are you ready for the information?
It's so
Beasley,
weird.
you know why you
Like,
can't
Rex,
make kids in
are you ready?
45
Are
seconds,
you ready?
Beasley?
Why
Are you
can't
ready
you?
for the information? You asked for it, right? Do you want me to give it
All
to
right,
you?
go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, right. So, I have 3 kids. Okay.
Go ahead.
oh my God, is this a resume?
Um, yeah.
Yeah, what are
He
they doing?
wanted it.
Resume?
Look,
What are
sincere.
their
Just
I
get
don't
to
names?
need
it,
to
What are
give
their
nigga.
it.
Stop
names?
And
fucking
he wants
talking.
it.
Get to it.
Okay. So I'm like, okay, cool. Sincere.
You
What are
Like,
about
their
to
I
names?
don't need to. If I don't need to, just tell
Hey,
me
Black
not to.
Pearl.
All right, yo, bro, Rex. Okay. I have a daughter, right? She's 18 years old. Okay.
I
Do you
hear
know
you.
what's so beautiful about that?
Just name a name, nigga. I don't give a fuck about what
No, no,
she
no.
do.
Look, wait a
Why do
sec.
you need to know the child's name? I'm
Because I
confused.
told you my
No, no, no.
child
You
name.
see this dude, he don't want to
That's
recognize.
on you, nigga. You
You
out here
you
telling
know what I
everybody
mean?
your children
No,
name.
but sincere, he
Why?
started this sincere. That's all I'm
Listen,
saying.
no,
Okay,
bro,
I
chill.
stop it. I want to stop it. Like my lord, today, like it's crazy. I don't
That's
want to know.
sincere. You know I don't disrespect your panel, but he started it.
No,
Start
no,
talking
I'm
about my
answering
children.
your question. I'm answering your
All right,
question.
just answer
You
the
asked me.
question
She's
though.
right.
Why
It's
you
not.
getting
Right.
all this
It's not.
hesitation
It's
in
not going.
I've
between?
got
It's,
three kids. I've got three
This
kids,
is
right?
it's not
retarded.
going anywhere
I got
nice.
3 kids. I got
It's a
3 kids.
They're
retarded
gonna
shit
tell
going
each
on.
other.
My
They're gonna
my
tell
my
the kids, and they're gonna start talking about each other's kids.
my
But
daughter, yeah, my daughter's
It ain't going
18
nowhere
years
nice.
old. Okay. You know what she
hey,
looks like?
NY, what you doing?
You know what she looks like?
I
Hey
don't know. I
girl,
don't
can
care.
you hear me?
Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah,
I
I can
got another.
hear you.
My middle child is 16,
You
and
ain't
he's a
say her
boy.
name though.
Oh my
Wait.
God, we
I
I'll
about to
said
get to
shut
that
Dakota
shit.
for
up.
You
mine.
can shut your damn
You ain't
mouth.
say her
I'll get
name.
to that shit. I'll get to it. Okay. If
Nah,
you can
nigga, we
restrain
good with your talk
yourself.
now. Now you're
My
playing. We good. I don't even need to.
What you say, NY? You there? They gonna keep on talking. I'm gonna put them on mute. Are you there?
Our
NY,
family,
he's still talking.
get up,
Oh,
yeah,
everybody, and
can you
dance.
hear me?
yeah, I can hear you. What's going
Oh,
on with you? You finally figured it out, huh?
girl, I got it.
See, now you can hit the link and talk your shit.
Oh my God.
He said, "Oh my god."
They
But I think you might have a delay. Do you have something on in the background? Because I think
That's
like
me.
you me in
That's
real
her
time.
too. I think.
Yeah, there's a delay.
Let me turn it off.
What you got? You have something playing in the background?
KBLX.
Wow.
Beasley.
They play yeah, a lot of cool music. Man, it's
Yeah,
nice
the
out.
quiet.
The World Series is about to start, man. I'm sitting here bullshitting around. I got to take a ride high and just a giggling. They cleaned the
Who
shit out
pitching
of
tonight for y'all, Beasley? Who pitching tonight
huh?
for the Dodgers?
Oh
Who
man.
pitching
Yeah,
tonight?
we winning. I'm winning.
I know, but
Y'all
who
hear some
pitching?
tape?
Because that's I usually bet on the first five innings.
I can't take with this
It's a
man speak.
damn shame, hum dropper.
I,
Oh, we
I,
don't
I,
understand why.
Jesus,
He,
I
The
can't.
he
Dodgers,
always got a
The
bad
Dodgers are
blood.
dangerous, boy.
All right,
They home
all
run
right. So
here.
see, I'll see you later, man. They took some man shit. I ain't into that. That's
He don't like you ain't
Because
into man.
I
Well,
asked
like the
about
big,
the baseball game. You fucking weirdo.
He's
Relax.
not a weirdo. He's a
I
pansexual.
don't like that shit.
And he's on the more effeminate side.
he's a
Just
Weird.
weirdo. He's a weirdo.
All I
When
asked
you
about
start
the
giggling,
baseball, who was starting pitching. That is,
Don't rub another man up in the locker room, bro. Like you download gay, like for real. Like I don't play that shit. This
who
where
you
these
talking
men
to though?
you or
You couldn't
both
be
of you,
talking to
bro.
me, boy.
What the fuck? Like like
Brenda,
you
help
get
me.
look. Do women do
Save
this
me.
shit?
Somebody.
Women do not do this shit. Like you men do this shit. Like, oh, you wanna act like, oh, there's no premise to your fucking
You
activity.
started
Like
with me with my
now
children,
you're
sir.
attracted. You're attracted to men, basically. I don't do that
Okay.
shit. Bye.
Okay. Now, if you knew me on here, you would know that's not the case. But my thing with you is you started with my children, my mother, right? I didn't get mad at you. I just asked you questions.
yeah.
And now you run the fuck off.
You were
I
trying
didn't
to
ask you
reform
nothing
it.
about this.
My car was dirty as fuck.
You
So
stay trying to reform them. You tried to reform Shakim. You try to reform Lemon. Now you're trying to reform Simon. Like, and you have failed each time. You need to get a new job.
But I didn't try to reform them. Shakim,
that's a married
Well, then
he
man.
what you
If he,
gonna
if what
verbally
he's
beat the
saying is
gay out of
true,
them? What you gonna do?
if what he's
hold
saying is
on,
true,
sincere.
that's a married man with 3 kids, and he's entertaining
Who's married with
transvestites.
3 kids?
Hey,
If
That's a
he's telling
lie.
the
I never
truth,
tried to
Hey,
reform
Brenda, you
nobody
back?
though,
God
Beasley.
bless you,
I'm
Sincere.
talking about the dude that just left.
Yeah, he's not married from what I heard on his when he
Well,
was talking to his stereo.
my point is this: he's got 3 kids to be responsible for 3 kids, and he's up exchanging Instagram with fucking Lady Tulsa and Queen Dimples and all the other weirdos, man.
He ain't
All
doing that though. He not doing that.
I
he
will
said he
tell you
was.
from the chat, from the chat. Am I delayed?
Oh, it's goody
No,
goody.
they need to go on mute. Y'all go on mute. We'll all go on mute. Brenda, go ahead.
Wait, hold on. I think I might have more than one thing open. Let me come back. Something's wrong.
Okay. He just talked about violating a
Yeah,
man in prison, but has the fucking nerve to call men gay. What the F?
yeah.
Mhm.
I didn't do nothing to him. I was asking a question, and like you said, I know you want this to happen, but the truth of the matter is, Shakim, I didn't try. I tried to tell him how this going to influence him,
You,
right?
you see what D Shep is saying to you, Rex? Leave these gay ass men alone. It's starting to look suspect, fam.
All right, guess what? Shout out to D Chef because I fuck with D Chef, and I agree with that. But the only thing
Man, I
was,
know I'm not. I know I'm not the only heterosexual male over here. Is like, what the fuck is going on, man? Like,
but Beezy once
infiltrate.
again, heterosexual not even used in the hood. But I understand why you using it. But that's YouTube talk, heterosexual. I don't.
You know,
Oh,
Nobody
they
whoa,
respects
whoa,
say
that.
whoa, 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 whoa! I don't be spending that much time in the hood, man. I was in
I agree
Discovery.
with you, but I'm just saying
ever
heterosexual. I'm go ahead, go ahead, Beezy.
listen. A lot of people come through here. Everybody's not going to share the same path or whatever the case may be. And if it don't fit for you in the moment, just go on and be on the sideline.
Yeah, but that suspect is laughable to me. But go ahead, Brenda, talk your shit. Let's hear what she got to say.
Well, I'll say from the chat, you guys talking about kids was just the most pervy conversation. You guys have got to cut it
Well, they
out.
brought up my children.
Yeah, and your response to that sounds like two kids fighting in a sandbox, and
No, it doesn't.
one kid saying he started it first. He started. Yeah, just both of you stop it because it
No,
sounds
I
so
can just
gross.
name my children. He can't. That's the
Yeah,
difference.
and once again, I really feel sorry for your family that you sit on this app bringing up the names of innocent children who have no business being on this
Wow.
app. They
They
have
not
no
on
business
it, that.
being on here. Yeah,
They
but you
my
bring them on
babies.
here. No, you
But
bring
they
them
my
on here.
Want to
babies. Well,
protect them.
niggas need to leave me alone about my babies.
Well, don't mention
Period.
their names. You could just
Why you
say
mention their names?
baby number
You
one or
just
baby
give up
number two.
information,
What they gonna
right?
do? Y'all gonna come do something or y'all gonna dox them? What
Here
what
comes
we gonna do around here?
here comes the stupid
Y'all
conversation.
is weirdo ass niggas. They gonna
You're,
dox my children. Go ahead, dox them.
you're weird. You're weird for giving them the information to even know what your kids' names are.
You know
Why would
why?
you
Because
even
I would
do
never
that?
dox their children. I don't put my energy into them
I don't
niggas. They come talk
understand.
to me. I
Okay,
don't talk to them.
Rex and Beasley, I need y'all to leave for a second because I'm going to talk to Brenda. Let me exit y'all. Right, move your asses right here, right.
Sincere.
Yeah, I'm serious. Sometimes I have to do that because I done got a headache. I'm trying to get down to some brass tacks here, to some real information. You know what I mean? Or like have a real conversation about something true.
Jesus Christ. Poor kids. Like I feel sorry. Like imagine his daughter who is in cosmetology school. We shouldn't even know that, right? That's her business. And she's a grown woman and she didn't ask for information to be brought to a YouTube app in the sector of people who dox. You know what I mean? These people are so weird. And you're
They
just
keep
giving
doing
them
it. But let
why
me
do
put
you do it? Go
them
ahead.
back here.
I'm ready.
Let's talk that talk, girl. What you got to say about Simon and his confessions of the heart?
Rex, stop talking to me in the back. Anyway.
What is? saying?
These are my confessions. Just when I thought I could, chick on the side said she had one on the. Okay, I'm back. Um, Sincere. They about to light his ASS up. Okay, so I do you think it's the Ripple or the Mad Dog 2020 that he's drinking, or do you think that these are really confessions from the heart? Because I can't imagine that a man would get on a panel and confess his love for another or feelings for another man. Like Simon, you have put yourself are you threatening me? Cause
Who's
Rex, stop talking to me. What the
uh,
fuck he's talking to me anyway in the back after he just came up here being a jackass. You don't tell me anything. Um but I it, so I wanna okay, I have two things I wanna say. I wanna say I feel like Simon is taking the information that he heard Krista say, and he's using that because you remember Krista said that Lemon showed her his financials, like his bank statement.
mm-hmm.
And I feel like I don't know if he's being honest or if he's just taking something and rewriting it to make it his story.
But
Because I'm
why would
like,
he want to why would he want to have a story where he is the lover of Lemon?
because Simon's a weirdo.
Oh, you know.
He's a very odd man,
Mm-hmm.
and I feel like he really likes Dragon. I really feel like that's where his thing kind of is. I think he really likes Dragon,
No, thank
and
you, Rex. You
uh,
think Dragon and not Lemon?
I think he's starting to. I think he's trying to start something.
Well, he
I
can't
think
start nothing over here. We're in
no,
Highlander country.
not with you. No, not with you. Mm-mm.
No, what
I
I'm
feel like
saying is that it's good that it happened here because you know they're not gonna say nothing. This is so it's like if he wanted to kick it off, he got to kick it off somewhere else. To have the conversation here and think it's gonna kick off somewhere, that's not gonna happen.
sincere, my sweet, beautiful friend. You have beef sector people who come right on in with their slippers on, and some have on little kitten heels or whatever, and they come right on through your chat. And they are when he goes live, they're going to come in his chat and they're going to whoosh, get out that whip and they're going to be like, "Hey, we heard Simon." Yeah, they're going to tell.
Yeah,
They
they're gonna tell it, but see, that's the beauty of it, right? They will probably go. They're gonna go tell it, but but him, the rest of them CCs, they're not speak on it. So we can have the conversation. They can go run tell
yeah, definitely.
as much as they want to. That's the beauty of it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like what is meant for harm or whatever is like works for my benefit. So we could talk about all kinds of things, and them niggas ain't gonna say a damn thing. They can keep their mouth shut, and they ain't gonna say a thing because they don't want my name to be said, right? So
yeah.
they'll
What?
just be eaten up inside. You know, you gonna get eaten up inside on this one. And if I drop down in your chat and start talking, you're gonna shut the fuck up too because you're too busy trying to shine. And so I can say whatever the fuck I want to. And you don't want to act like, you really care, so you're not gonna do anything, proactive or, too much. But Lemon though, he did jump out of his body that one time. That's why I say, hey, y'all gotta get your man under control. He's too emotional.
Nope.
No, for real. He's like he got out of step. But I think he's back in line now. I think they shook him up a little bit and told him, hey, don't let her shake you up like that. Get back.
I'm trying to think right now. Have I ever seen Simon when he's been sober? Probably, but I probably didn't realize at the time because most of the time when I see Simon, he's on that juice real good. Um,
You think he's drunk?
oh, you don't hear his the way he's talking. He's definitely been on the juice,
He always talks like that.
but that's not good.
He
Um,
said, he said
um,
oh shit.
yeah.
I said
Hey
all this
Lolo,
time. I thought that was his natural state.
hey Lolo, Nest hit my panel today. You should go back and watch my live.
Yeah, that was nice. I was listening to like my audio on there. It was like it was bad, and I was on the Android. I said, "Let me get down," but that won't happen no more because that was just horrible.
Look at what Nikki just said. Simon is always drunk, says the other sector. Oh Jesus.
What? Where's that at? Is it like past or down? Okay. Oh, Simon is always drunk. Huh. I don't have my glasses on, so I'm like going through them, but I'm not really reading what is being said. I support you, Boo, and will promote you. Oh, thank you very much, Lori. But look, let me tell you, you can't stop the YouTube ball. But see,
No.
I'm a different breed. They don't understand this here. They don't understand this movement. Everybody sit back, pay attention. Watch how this goes down.
This the mess. When I came in, I feel like, is this like the second time I came in your live, right? And didn't know what was going on. I was like, wait a minute, what? So I just came up here, oh, that's right. Since they're still live, let me hit the panel. And I
Hmm.
didn't know that there had been a whole confession of
Yeah,
some kind.
girl, he confessed his. But look, this has been going on. If you think about it, it's been playing out for about since the beginning. Well, maybe I myself about three lives has been playing out with the Simon situation. Okay, so
Mhm.
I've been asking him questions and talking to him, and now we have finally. I think we have reached a crescendo, if you will, right? And we have came to that crescendo.
So my thing is, did you hear him say up here also that he still has feelings for dragons? He just like he really likes that lady.
Yeah, he likes her too. Hey, Stacy. Yep, I'm still live. I'm still doing it. It's
Said
probably
welcome back.
I probably won't go live tomorrow or maybe the next day. So this is gonna be one for the masses. Okay, one for the masses. Um, yeah, he said. Okay, look, that's why I say he's pansexual, and we've had this conversation before. He has he likes men and women. And how do I know? And how we do know is because when he had that relationship with that lady friend of his, or his woman, or girlfriend, or wife, or baby mama, whatever it was, and it was so bad, right? And when he came up out of it, he was questioning whether he wanted to be with another woman again, and he was thinking about being with men. Now, did he act out on that? I don't know, but most men just don't go to the thought of, "Hey, this woman broke my heart, and now I want to be with a man." No, it was there, and
Right.
so what I'm saying, he is pansexual and he goes by the energy. So it's easy for him to vibe with me, but I'm seeing it for what it is and I'm setting you on the proper course, right? And
Right.
so, and it's easy for him to vibe with women and
So,
vibe with dragons and whoever the hell else, you
so
know?
this may be this because nobody could take me back to something happened a couple, maybe a week or so ago with Simon over there. And does he still go over the lemons? Because I don't know if he does. I haven't been
Yeah,
over
he
there.
was just over there the other night.
Oh, well, this is going to be interesting because something happened the other day, and that people, and I saw a little stirring about somebody saying that they believed that Simon was a little on the other side. But I don't know what it was that he did that people said that, but he did cam up that night. Okay. So
Hmm.
I was like confused because I didn't know exactly what happened, what he said or he did over there that made people maybe think that he was a little, he goes both ways, but I don't know.
He's
We have
always he's always alluding to it. He's always letting you know. And all you have to do is have a real conversation with him and not, see, like when all the other people come up here and they kind of start taking jabs, that's when you see him getting defensive a little bit, right? But also
Mhm.
you will see when he'll talk about the other women that have been in Lemon's life or his Lemon's perceived life, but this is some YouTube bullshit if you ask me. It's YouTube bull crap, right? But he's looking at it and he's like, okay, there's just Krista, there's Dragons, Cuzzo, Lolo, all the people's been up there, right? But he doesn't identify all of them wanting to be with Lemon, but he doesn't think that anybody really in truth is good enough.
Oh my God, sincere. Simon asked Pastor, how does it feel to be with a man? Case closed. Oh, child. This is a lot today. Mm.
See, that's what I'm saying. So what's up, so bomb? And so you know what I mean? And if you say a thing, he's gonna automatically just kind of like that's what I tell him. Everybody don't want lemon. Everybody don't want lemon. I damn sure don't want lemon.
Damn near attacked me up here. I didn't even know what the hell was happening. Like, why?
Yeah,
Goodness. Jesus.
He said a little too much. You know what I'm saying? He was trying to figure out where you coming from with it because don't mess with my man because I'm gonna be the one to bring it to you. You
Girl, stop my man. Find your only man. Okay, I just love that song. Anyway, we
okay?
don't.
So that's what
Mm-mm.
I'm saying. And so like one thinks it's a play, it could possibly be a play. I don't know why you want to play that way, but I think per how he's been acting and the conversations and little things he's been saying here and there that he's actually pansexual, right? He
Well,
does have a
good for him.
yeah, and there's
So,
nothing wrong with it. I mean, if that's what he wants to do. But and I asked him, he's saying like he's hanging around he's playing the back burner bee, if you will, for Lemon. He's hanging around and stuff because maybe it's not his turn, if you will, right? He's just he's been loyal to Lemon, and he's seen all these things play out, and Lemon barks off on him every now and then. And he also said that as part of how he established his relationships with a person. He has a battle with them. So whenever he had that first battle with Lemon, it triggers something in his head, like, hey, it was the energy coming from that. And I
Jesus.
told him, check this out. Let me just want you to shut the fuck up whenever he wants you to shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Let it be that. And, and you'll be good in the game.
Hi, Black
Mm.
Girls Cole.
Oh, wait, hold on one second. Somebody is here. I don't know you very much, so I'm just going to put this up. Oh, I should say very well. I got to talking. You threw me off. I started talking a whole different language. I say, huh? I don't know. I don't know you. Hold on. Hold on. I'm a coming like an old lady. I'm coming to the door. I'll get.
Mm-hmm.
Hello,
Hello.
hello, hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Pretty good. I feel like I know you. What's your name officially? Official Love?
Official Love Joy. I want to give a shout out to my Miss Brenda and let her know what I received today.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Let me go ahead and take this banner down then. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't want to be rude.
That's okay.
Well,
Okay.
those lights are flashing.
I know. I put the swords up because
Hey,
I'm ready to cut my head
darling.
off. Hey, Black Girls Code.
Thank
She
you
got your
so
book.
much. Oh my God. This is like the best day ever. Thank you, baby.
I really wanted to come on live and show you people, you know how they do. Oh, she lying. She ain't buy the book. She ain't do this. She ain't do that. I got it in my hands.
Let me put
Thank
you on
you
a solo
so
layout.
much. Thank
What's
you
it
for
say?
supporting me. Like my heart is about to overflow right now. Thank
I
you.
got the I got the book yesterday. Because of the concierge service that I have where I lived, I picked it up and I this is going to be my little read in my training class tomorrow because I know the training class is going to be boring. So I
Mhm.
just wanted you to know that I received your book. I purchased it
Mhm.
and I cannot wait to read it.
You are
And
Thank
very pretty.
you.
Say that. You're a very pretty woman.
She is beautiful.
Yeah,
And
she's
I
very pretty.
wish you nothing but the best in your endeavors.
Thank
And
you.
I'm going to share this on all of my platforms.
Oh my God. Thank you. Well, I'm about to cry. Okay. Thank you
Oh,
so
God,
much.
baby, you deserve
Oh
it.
my
You
God.
deserve
Thank
it. You
you.
deserve it. This
Thank
is
you
this
so
is a
much.
blessing in disguise for you. You deserve all of this, and you deserve anybody that's coming up and thanking you and just admiring you for what you are doing, and I appreciate you. So this
Thank
is it.
you.
I have it, you guys.
Thank
Stop
you.
lying.
And
Thank you.
Brenda, you need to like send me do you have like a banner or any kind of thing for the book so that I can promote it as well over here? Because I didn't even know you wrote a book. I would have been
Yes, I
promoted it over here.
actually wrote that book during the pandemic.
Yeah.
So while everybody was trying to, get it going crazy, I
Yeah.
was putting, and I actually had a website up at the time. It's no longer available, and I worked on that book for a little while, and I thought a lot of people were trying to do virtual work, right? And I know
Right.
a lot of people probably a lot of my friends were coming to me and they were asking me like how to do what I do because they get sick. Sometimes people want to move out of certain place and want to do something different. And I was
Mhm.
like, why not give a little guidebook to people on like what I learned about being a virtual assistant and
I
how to
didn't
set
either,
yourself
sister.
up.
Well, that's what
But
I said.
you
Like, you need to like. I need to send me something so I could promote it because Sister Jackie wrote a book. You wrote a book. And people need to be able to, purchase it. You have the link for it. It's being sold on Amazon, books, correct, and Barnes and Noble and all the good places.
and Sister Lovejoy and Sincere, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a live, and
Okay.
I'm going
Hmm.
to teach people how I did that, how I put that book on Amazon.
Okay.
And
That
how
would
you,
that
yes.
would be perfect because I am also in a place where I want to purchase. I want to dabble
Mhm.
into the book thing, but this is not about me. It's about you, and I am glad that I purchased it. I am
I'm
going to
glad you
read
did
it
that.
throughout the
Thank
week.
you.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to give a little commentary about it. I'm not going to
Please
tell
do.
too much about it, but I'm just going to give a little tidbit of
Mm.
what people have to look forward to. I appreciate you, Brenda. I
Thank you.
cherish you. This is a great thing. I'm glad that you did this. A lot of women need to go out and get this book. I am going to be promoting it very heavily. And so
Thank
I don't want to take you
you.
guys time up. So I will chit chat. Oh, a lot of people don't know who I am. I was Lolo's co-host on
Oh.
I was her co-host. I was in the race car driver outfit, and then I did the little Pimp Smooth outfit. So yes, I was her co-host there. So if you guys don't
Oh.
know me, that's where you can pick me up from. But other than that, I don't want to hold you guys up. I will talk to you soon, Brenda. Good work.
Thank you,
All
baby. Thank
blessings.
you.
And I am going to be promoting you, babe.
Thank
Hmm.
you. We
Talk to
appreciate
you
you so
soon.
much.
You guys have a
Okay.
great evening.
Brenda,
Okay. Bye
you are
bye.
author. Look at you.
That was so unexpected, and I needed that today. You don't know how bad. So thank you, girl. I'm trying not to cry, okay? Because that made me very emotional. But thank you so much. That's actually the second book I wrote. I have another book that I
What?
wrote.
Have
I
two books?
do. I do.
Wow. We should be
Hmm.
promoting your books, you and Sister Jackie. I mean, like, my Lord, like, look at you, like you just are full of surprises. Okay, girl.
Right. I get bored, and I'm always looking for something to do. But sincere, and you might like this too. So, I published that book for free.
Mm-hmm.
And so there is a way to be able to do that online to make passive income, and I'm going to show everybody how. I'm going to walk them through the steps, but
Mm-hmm.
and I hope that it gets out to people who are really interested in doing it. The first book that I wrote is called "Which Way Is Forward."
Mm-hmm.
It's a book, and it takes you through the life of a girl named Faith who got who was in the heart of her career. She was also in a leadership position at church, and one of her old loves returned.
Oh.
And she
Mm-hmm.
was in a place where which way did she go? Like which way did she move forward?
Yeah.
So that's why the book is called Which Way is Forward. So she just got in a place where life, like, does she go with the church? Does she take the promotion at the job? Does she give this new guy a second chance? And
I
I
feel
wrote
like
that.
a bit of you in there, like a bit
Oh,
of you.
it's definitely me. So say you got it. You already got it.
Definitely. Oh my God. Look at you, Brenda. I'm just so like I'm elated. And look at Rex. Sincere fake shit don't work. Rex drop link. I don't have to drop the link if I don't want to, Rex. Do you see this 227 up here? That's
Right.
me, Brenda talking. And so I don't have to drop the link if I don't want to. You're gonna come up here and say the same crap.
Over
We
and
have
over.
heard it all before.
Do you see Jack K and Mary in the back? Now calm down. There you go. Thank you.
Constant. Like they get up here and they want to attack people, or I don't even know. I mean, it's attack the right word. Am I using the proper word? They just want to come up here and harass folks and all the
Yeah,
things. And I don't feel like that right now. We
trying
already
to
went
put
through
people
it.
in the Scared Straight program.
Okay, it's girl time to some extent. Please, yes, I'm glad that I'm mad Brenda's Day. Am I
Are
reading
you
that?
really good? Because you know, sincere,
Oh,
right?
I'm
Like,
glad that I made Brenda's Day. I was like, did I see that? I'm like, what? Thank you
um,
did make her day.
I think everybody can attest to that. Like, there are times in your life sometimes that you need to be reminded sometimes about, like, that, about your gifts and talents, because you ever feel sometimes you get in a place and you can feel a little stuck.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
so I just needed what she said. So I really appreciate her for saying that.
It's
That
really good, and like you have talents, right? And definitely a go getter. You know that. You know what I'm saying? And you living your life, and I feel like you have created a comfortable space for you in this world, and so you should never,
yeah,
look. You should always remind yourself that you are doing very exceptionally well, especially since you lost your grandmother and your mother, and you're
mm,
out here in a world, and I don't think your father's with you as well. So like when you're walking in this earth by yourself, so to speak, right? Your family is minimal, not as much. And sometimes we have to remind ourselves that we're survivors, right? Or we made it through. And when they were here, right, they gave us enough to make it through. And you're the
mm.
strength of all your ancestors.
You know what, Sincere? That's perfectly said. Because I always say, especially around the holidays, I'm reminded that I am all of the good things of them that they left on this earth. Like I'm all those good things, and so that.
Yes, you're all of them. They poured into you, and so that's why you're able to stand the way you're standing right now. And you're writing books, and you're up here, mesmerizing the men with your spoken word, your voice, and
Mhm.
and the people's and your platform is going like when you look at it, like you got the Midas touch, baby. Everything you touch is turning to gold.
That's sincere. Thank you.
You
Thank you. Because I think people always see you differently than you see yourself. I mean, I think I have great confidence and self esteem in myself, but like I appreciate that.
yeah.
But yeah.
Well, it's good to always hear like how other people see us, the reflection of, through the eyes of others, and not through the eyes of people who are hating, but through the eyes of people who really appreciate you as a person walking this earth. You know what I mean? And what you bring and how you bring it. I appreciate it, and I'm like taking it back. And you said first I'm looking at one book, and now you're talking about two, and I'm like, say what?
I wrote that other book years ago, and my best friend at the time is loosely in the book. I put her in there too, and it was kind of based around my life because my start was in the church,
Mm-hmm.
and
Mm-hmm.
I became a licensed minister, all that stuff. So I sometimes I feel like I've lived 8 lives in just this one life. God, I feel like I've lived
Right,
so
you
many
had a
lives.
very full life, and you had a lot of experiences, and like, and also you're very talented, and like it takes a lot to write a book, right? I don't care how many pages it is, you did put thought to it, and you put pen to paper, and you didn't go get a ghostwriter because that's very easy. To
Yeah,
go get somebody who's good with those words. That is a profession, being a ghostwriter. You can get money off of that
hmm
too. If you're eloquent and you have a and you command words and command the dictionary, you can do it very well.
yeah,
What I would do if I was going to write a book, I just go get me a ghostwriter. Like, this is my idea, let me tell you, and let you put pen to paper and put those words together for me. um
yeah.
but if you take the ghostwriter off the table, it is you and you solely alone writing this book. And I'm like, I'm impressed. I am
It was
impressed.
a lot of work. I was so zoned out many days during the pandemic, and I was also working 2 jobs during the pandemic. So those
Mm.
people didn't. God bless you. That must have been nice, but nothing.
You didn't
Anyway,
get a check. You didn't get that check. Them
I
niggas,
I did get the stimulus. Yeah, I did get those. I
oh, they
did
was
get
running around
those.
with those unemployment checks, and they thought they was ninja rich. I said, what is happening here? You
Oh,
know,
and then I child, the beginning of the pandemic, I was working in the hospital and I got the hell up out of there and I went straight remote and thank you, happy life. How do
mm,
you know happy life? You bought it? I don't know. He just happy life. I don't know what to do with you. This man between him and Simon, all the rest of them. Y'all keep me insincere busy, I tell you. 'Cause, you know, ooh, Jesus.
well, look, I'm trying to tell you, like, a cast of characters come through, and it's kind of hard to navigate all those personalities sometimes, and then I get a headache, like I have one right now, a little bit trying to throb,
Yup.
because I'm trying
It's,
to move a certain way,
it's
and
6 hours, Sincere. You've been live for 6 hours.
I mean, I don't understand. Like, you can't make a person be something they don't want to be. Even if, say, Simon is, like, say for Simon, right? It's like, say if he is putting on a performance, you
Hmm.
can't change his performance. He wants to put
No,
on a performance. So what's the problem?
I agree. What is the problem? Right? Leave him alone. Huh? That's what he
Basically,
wants to do.
because he's gonna go somewhere else, wherever whoever's live in that little crew of people that he has put himself in, and he's gonna go there and do what he does over here, over there, right? It's just all around the world the same song, so to speak.
Hmm. No,
So who's
it's
gonna change it? And he's always over there. How do people know of him? Because he's at Lemons. How do people know of him? Because he goes live, but I don't think a lot of people know that Simon goes live. Let me ask you about this question. Like, okay,
when
so
Simon goes live.
yeah, you never seen
Oh,
him go live before? I
hell
have.
no.
I've been up in the clouds, just up there looking.
What is he be already, excuse me, talking about?
I really don't know. I mean, I'm there, but I'm trying to figure it out. I don't know these people, but there's this one person he keeps having this battle with. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not quite certain. It's just like random conversations. It's a very, very quiet thing. There's not too many people there. But one day I'm gonna go over there again and just kind of like really focus in. But I'm trying. Sometimes it's hard to follow the people when you don't know them, and
Right.
and then they have heavy accents and stuff like that. So I'm like, what's happening here?
Thank you,
Mm.
official Lovejoy. We appreciate that.
Oh, but tell me about the fight between YouTube cameras and who was he fighting with?
Wagons.
Who?
Wagons.
Yeah,
Gaggins.
what's going on with that? Like, what happened?
So there's a little clip, right? And I'm going to share it. I'll tag you in it when I get down. Or maybe I could do it on my other phone. So she was a little annoyed because she felt like Dragons wasn't being honest when she hit Lemon's panel, right? About the things that she said about him when she was live and upset. Uh-huh. Right? When everybody came over there and whatever. So YouTube cameras is in her live on her panel giving her thoughts about it. And you see Dragon's comment comes up calling YouTube cameras a bitch.
Thank you, official. Say what happened? Say that again.
So YouTube cameras on her live giving her thoughts about what she felt about what happened
Yeah.
in Lemon's live. And saying that she didn't feel like Dragons was being honest with Lemon about the things she said, right?
Mm,
And so Dragons is in the chat, right? Windmilling, and then next thing you know, she's calling YouTube cameras a bitch.
mm,
So that set YouTube cameras off. And she said, "Who you calling a bitch, bitch?" She said,
mm.
"You homeless bitch. And then she said, "You telling me to pull up? Give me the address to the park for me to pull up." Hold on, sincere. I don't want to laugh. I don't want to
Now
laugh.
YouTube cameras is not pulling up to no park in the middle of the night to have a fight with dragons. Now that's not gonna happen.
But listen, Cynthia asked me to give to tell her what happened, so I'm telling her. And somebody did a clip. Whoever that is, Roach Clips or whoever that person is, does a little clips. So they did the clip of it, and I was able to see it, and I had to chuckle because she went off on her. After she called her a bitch, it was gloves off, and she went to town on Dragons, and Dragons was in the chat talking about, "I'm gonna drag you, bitch. I'm going live and drag you," and she did go live. When I came in here earlier, they both were live at the same time, dragging each other. Hmm. Yep, they were
Why
dragging
does
you
why
too.
does, why does YouTube cameras care though? Like, and I'm just and look, and I'm not trying to be biased. I'm trying to be very unbiased, right? Um, but why does she care whether if Dragons was like telling the truth to him or not?
I don't know. I don't know. My only thing with the situation yesterday was the over talking, right?
Yeah,
Because Dragon is the queen of over talking, and I wanted to hear. It's like I just wanted to hear what other people were saying.
right.
I couldn't because she okay, like let's say I'm talking and I go, well, sincere, I want to talk about the park, and you go, well, the park, the big, and I, okay, well, you don't
He
even
just
know,
laughed.
like, right, and so you don't even know what Sassy was going to say or what Tracy is going to say
Yeah,
because he's cutting people off, right? And then I got out of there when Victor Moan hit the panel because like
girl, did you? Okay, so
irritating.
I was talking about this earlier, right? With Snoop. Did you see when Snoop was like trying to chastise Vic Damone about being over there? And I'm thinking, girl, all of you guys have talked crap about Lemon, but you still go back over there. I was confused by that. Like, how you gonna
Um,
get on Vic when you did the same thing, or pretty
I
much
think
the same thing?
that's around the time I left
Mm-hmm.
when Vic came in. Because once I saw Vic hit the panel, I knew I was in Mars and I didn't belong there.
You said
But I
you
was
were.
I was on, I was in a replay because, like, why are you here? Well, I didn't understand why Vic was there. Period. And I can't deal with Vic's conversation because I don't feel like he thinks rationally. So then I have to leave because I get annoyed.
Well, Vic has been around for a long time, and I don't think it's that he doesn't think rationally. He just thinks he does how he wants to do because he's been around for so long. And for him it's all a game. All of it is. He gets up there, talks his talk, goes somewhere else, talks his shit, and it's just, he doesn't think of it like how some people were. It's like finite, right? So some people can get into it with other people and it's finite, it's done, it's over. But for him it's just a moment in the YouTube time. Oh, in this moment, I'm talking shit about the person. In the next moment, it'll be this way. And he just goes with the flow of it. And, all of us don't work that way, but I think that's how Vic works, in truth. He's just been around for a long time. Beasley, him, Slapper, I mean? Like Lady Law, all of them. They've been around for a long time. Tree, you know. Uh-oh, I done lost Brenda. I don't want to come up on my iPhone because of the feedback. Oh, okay. Vic wants to give you the history of Vic, every link. Sincere. Let me see. Let me put my glasses on. Sincere dropped me. My phone died. Oh, I didn't even drop you. I'm just up here talking. Mm-mm-mm. Let's see, I get you a charger. Brenda. Yeah, the iPhone interface is kind of bad. Oh, boy. Here we go. Come back, Beasley. Beasley, you still there? He been sitting back there that whole time. I'm gonna drop this link. I think Beasley went to sleep. He went to sleep back there. Oh well.
We're just listening to
Oh,
the show.
okay. He's awoke. Look, Rex is about to come up here and torment me. Let me go back to the proper background because he about to come with all the haunting bull crap right now.
Halloween.
Okay, we about to go into the movie of bullshit right now. Right
And
now, Rex. I'm only here for the men. You're only here for the men. What
mm-mm.
men? These men folk is crazy. Girl, are you serious?
I'm not crazy.
You're high yellow, possibly beige, and crazy. Mm-hmm.
I ain't already crazy.
what's up, Rex? With your
I
good
might make
demanding.
I might make people think I'm crazy, but I ain't crazy. Damn, there goes
Mm,
my car.
Yeah, now sincere, can I say something?
of
When
course.
when Simon right, I had
Mm-hmm.
one of I had my chick in the background. You
Mm-hmm.
know what that was because it wasn't like that nigga was talking shit. Because I was over our so. I wasn't even talking shit, and then I said, "Nigga, you sound like you're lonely." He said he is. So that's when I let him hear that. But it's funny to me that these people be on here for years, and you never hear nobody in their background. I done had my friends following been back there. Some of my chicks been back there, and I ain't that many chicks, so let's not say that dumb shit. But what I'm saying is, Fallon even been back in the back, like on the line with me. They never had nobody on the line with him, and it's just like, how can you be on here, bro? I've been on for 5 years. How you never had no woman around you or nobody around you? It's crazy to me.
I mean, look, some people don't have like a full life outside of YouTube, but also YouTube, though is like entertainment, is also, I found out, a dating app. A lot of people date online. So, what do you have to say to that, Rex?
Yeah, I agree with you. The problem is, I didn't fuck women online, right? On YouTube. Now, this is what I'm saying is, we don't say each other names. They know who they are. A couple of them, well, especially one of them, they did a video on me once again because somebody's minding my business. What I'm asking y'all is, not you though, sincere, but there's certain people like, I don't want to bring up the girl name. I'm not. They already brought up the girl name. I mean, hurting somebody's feelings. What do I get out of that? Like, I already had sex with her. It was a good time too. What?
Where are we going with this? Because you always do talk about how these various women that you have met from online on YouTube, and how
But it wasn't a lot.
you're not giving them up. Well, I wish that phone notifications would stop going off. Like, why is it
Well,
going?
no, because YouTube will give them up, and why would I do that? So they only gave up.
So you have never told anybody, because like there was a time when you was running around here, and you was always trying to mention one woman or another, and your little
No,
late
well, it's
heart.
two people. It's two people on YouTube that know like three of them, but it's only been four. But so it's not like a lot.
You
But
you cheated on your wife 4 times with 4 different women on YouTube. Is that what you're saying to me?
well, we already know that already.
I
That's the
mean,
easy part.
I know now. I didn't know it was 4 different times.
Yeah, but what I would say was, you know what I didn't do? I don't hurt nobody's feelings.
You didn't
I
hurt
don't
nobody's
talk.
feelings, such as who? You didn't think you hurt your woman's feelings cheating on her with YouTube women?
Yeah, and I made that right. Now, right now,
Let me
we
look.
went through the
No,
shit.
you didn't make it right. And let me tell you something, Rex. If you was my man, I would have beat the living shit out your ass. Let me tell you something, because you don't get with no
She hit
other
me in
women.
a bot.
First
She
of
hit me
all,
in my head with a
not only are
bottle.
you passing your private partner around, but you giving your money to the next bitch nigga. Me and you would have had to go toe to toe.
No, she hit me in the head with a bottle, right? So I was dizzy for a second. I got up. That was the time when they said, well, Rex put his hands on the woman. Yeah, I did. But after that, we talked after that, and I've been talking to her recently, and I'm trying to make it right. Because,
How
like
you?
I said,
I hope you have your mic chart there, because
I
I
don't
mean.
have a mic. I just use my phone. Why the fuck would I have a mic? I'm never gonna have a
I
page.
said
I
a
don't need
my
a mic.
chart so she can see what you've been doing. Have you got yourself tested? Make sure you don't got the heebie-jeebies. And I need to know I need all your bank statements, all your financials, all the
First
fucking
of
posts,
all,
the
no, you
apps.
don't need all that. Now I can see you. I go to Penn Hospital. It's
You
one of
give
the best
away dick
hospitals in the
and
world.
money. You give away dick and money, and that
No,
ain't
I don't.
funny.
All right, now hold on. She done saw. I go to Penn Hospital. My doctor is Dr. Watts. It's a lady, and
Out here
yeah, she
giving
done saw me. She took my blood results, and she be like, yeah, Levi's good. And let
giving
me
up
say something else about this nigga Rob
money.
Zilla, right? He want to go with the zip. Nigga, you can have it, nigga. I just use it playing around. That's not my name.
And
You a
that is
whole weirdo.
insult upon injury. Not only you giving out the D, you giving up the money. Man,
But
I'd
no,
have to
I
knock
don't
you
give up
over
money
another
like
round.
that. But I don't give up money like that. I don't know what you think the money is. But I got y'all thinking, all right, whatever.
Any money that should be my money, cause you my man.
And Fallon is my girl. That's
Fallon
why
was
she
your
said.
wife, and when you took money out of her household, that's
I
what you
never
did.
did that.
You took money out of her household. Your money is her money. You were
No,
working
I said,
for their
hold
family
on, stop,
dynamic, man.
sincere,
Mm-hmm.
sincere. You're making
Mm-hmm.
up shit because my money on my own, I paid all the bills and all that dumb shit. And I ain't saying it's dumb shit, but I paid all the bills.
Hey,
My
very
extra
Carrie.
money is my money, so don't you ever tell me that I was taking money from anybody. I paid
Yeah.
all the bills.
So once you paid the bills, you had extra
All right,
money.
the rest of
So,
the money is mine.
oh, so she didn't have no disposable income. All the rest of the money that you could have been using for investing, for your guys' future, for vacations, for whatever, spending time with her. No, what you was
We
doing,
went on
you
vacations.
was
I
getting
took her. We
hotels.
went to. She'll tell you we Jamaica, Aruba, St. Thomas. Me and the
But you also
children and her.
the money. Listen to me. Listen to what I'm saying, Rex. You took your supposed money, like, well, it's your money, right? You say it's your money. She'll have nothing to do with it because you pay. You pay for everything else. All right, you pay for the rent, you pay for whatever
No,
else.
she would. No, she would make her own money, but I would pay for 95% of the bills. Yeah,
She should have cheated on your ass.
and that's not gonna work out when I find out. So that sounds stupid because
No, it
I ain't
don't.
a fuck around.
It don't sound
That gets
stupid.
you killed in real life, though. That's how
It
that works.
don't stupid. You weren't there. You weren't there.
Wow. Oh, when I left out of state to pay our bills, you gonna cheat on me? Now that's
No.
what my friends would come around sometimes. That's what you gonna do?
And then you had your friend spying on her while your ass was out with the next
No, they
bitch.
don't spy on
Money
her, but
her.
they'll come around because some of my children sometimes she got to work. That's what my friends would pick up my children. She need to be home when he dropped them off, and that's what I was telling Simon today. Like your friends can't even pick up your children because I know my friends when they call my friends uncle.
What in
Like
bizarre world
yeah,
you want me to understand about this? This is stupid. Like, this is so stupid. When you get in a relationship with somebody and that's your wife, the money is y'all's. And okay, how
I
would you
agree with
have
you.
felt? Listen though, how would you have felt, right, if she took the money from the till, right, and decided to go spend some money on a Negro, you put him up and lay up and F and suck on
So
him and
take
stuff.
my money. So that's what you're saying. You gonna take my money then? That's not
Yeah,
gonna work.
yeah.
But what I
So
told her, the same thing I told her, right? That's why we
because
back.
you took her money and did the same thing because your money was her money. You guys were a
I agree
unit.
with you. I agree with you the most part. Yeah, I agree with you. And that's what I told her, and she told me the same thing, and I told her that that I apologized to her, and I want to hug her, and that's what I said because I want to grab her ass because she do have a huge butt. And the thing was, yeah, I don't care about the huge butt, but I do. And like I said, the other day I told her, she said, I was about to knock on your door, but I didn't. I'm like, maybe you should, maybe you shouldn't have, but I love her. And like I said, I never loved no woman more than I love her. So, I mean, I ain't really nothing to talk about,
Facts,
really.
but he needs to change his behavior. I mean, like, if he's not gonna be cheating and he's gonna and it's gonna take time and he can like make sure
I
she's still
don't cheat,
cool.
though. I have like a woman, two women. Let's just go with that bullshit, right?
Oh my god.
One
Oh yeah.
woman,
What happened to them other brides?
well, Enda is one of the women we done because she said I deal with violence. And I'm like, of course, because she said I'm cheating with violence because she think I'm with her, and I never told her I was with her. I like cheating on violence don't even count. That's my wife. Now y'all can say I'm ex-wife because y'all YouTube people, but just the facts is I never told her that I was going to leave Fallon for her. I said if Fallon come back, and when Fallon come back, I'm gonna be with her. So, so she like, well, I don't want to deal with you. I'm like, okay. and because I had told her I had gave father money not for the kids, for like her hair to get done and like separate shit like that. And I said, I love the girl. I've been with her for 25 years again. What do you want me to do? Make up some YouTube shit? I don't know her. Nah, that's the only thing I know. And I do want her ass in my face, her big fucking butt.
You done lost your woman. Now you reminiscing. You trying to get her back. You done told
I didn't lose her though.
you
But
did
good.
lose her. Just because she take your money doesn't mean she wants you. I
She
take your
won't
money
deal with
too.
no other nigga.
My hair done, my nails done. I need this, that, another. I need some money for some groceries. Nigga, did you pay that rent? And I was still want to
Yeah,
see
if
yo.
you live in California and I live in Philadelphia, I'd agree with you. The problem is she live in Philadelphia
Knock on
and
my
now
door. You can
actually
sell
I
PayPal,
pull up on
Cash
her.
App, your me
I
some money.
pull up and guess what? She loved me because the other day, you know what she said? I tried knocking your door. I saw your car outside. Like she knew like no innocent than me. She's my woman and she knows this already. Like who
What
the
you mean?
fuck else
Innocent than you?
who else you gonna fuck with that I'm gonna allow? Now I'm not gonna say I'm allowed, but most of the
Hey,
time she
this
know what it is.
it's the
I can
internet.
send a fucking crowd. I send a crowd of niggas to her. Like one time I came past her house. This was like maybe what, let's say 6 weeks ago. Guess what? I turned up and I was like, "What am I doing?" And she like, "Why are you doing this in front of?" And I said, "Because you made me mad." But the truth is, nah, this is my boo.
I'm saying that, Trish, like she needs to make him feel like he wouldn't even be knocking on my door, but he'd be sending me some money, and I'll talk to you when I feel
Nah,
like it, nigga. How about that? But anyways, never mind. The gone Rex, keep talking.
now you sound crazy because that's why she took me off child support, and that's what I was trying to tell them earlier. I'm not under no motherfucking. She took me off child. I've been taking care of my children. It sounds crazy to y'all to say that, and that's what you saying. You'd have made me. You can't make me do shit, and that's why she took me off that because I'm
Now
like it's
you would
laughable.
be compelled to do so because now at this point you chasing me. I don't have to give you no time, attention, or the time of day. So stay chasing if you want me. And guess
Now
what?
you know why I did
Okay,
this.
be
Part of the
paid.
problem was they was talking about taking my uh uh port. What's that called? The drink we go overseas.
Say what happened? Boy, I know they were trying to get you for child support. So are you doing all this so you can not pay child support? Like what's happening?
No. What about uh when you go overseas?
What about it when you go overseas? Like do you have an
What's
overseas
that?
you have an account
The
overseas or oh your
no, I'm saying
passport. Oh his
yeah,
passport.
my passport. They told me they're
Oh
gonna take. So I told her this, and she thought about it because I'm like, you taking a lot away from me. My child support. I mean, you taking my whatever the fuck that's called. You taking that away from me. So I asked her that, and that's why she thought about it because I'm like, I've been taking care of my kids, but I mean, my come on, we talking about going overseas. When I done took overseas multiple times, we went as a family, and that's what I was saying earlier. And I was just like, it's weird that these people are saying,
Rex,
like,
just
no, I
you need to face it. You are a poor husband to your wife.
okay,
Once you understand that, and then you can work from that space and make it better if you really want her.
okay. Now let me ask you a question. So does that mean I'm a great dad? Let's take out the wife thing because if
You could be a good
I
dad.
took my children to the same places.
Look, you can be a good dad and a poor husband, but children deserve to see their parents both
Well,
happy.
let me ask you a question.
Hmm.
Could you be a poor mother? But I don't really come at you like that, and you know I don't do that to you. So,
Mm.
boy, but I could ask you the same question. Have you been a poor mother? But I wouldn't ask you
Have
that.
I been a poor wife? No. Have I been a poor mother? No. Have I been a poor child, daughter? None of that stuff? No. Really, in truth,
I
no.
don't believe that, sweetheart. Hey,
Okay.
sincere, you my boo.
I'm bad
Crazy ass.
then. I'm bad then. I'll be bad. I know right from wrong.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna hurt your feelings. What you gonna try to do to me?
I'm not
Got
trying to hurt.
it?
I'm trying to tell you, like, listen, it's obvious that you want your wife back. You love her booty and whatever the hell else she brings to the table. And
No, we got a big
you have to
butt
treat,
though.
you need to treat, you need to do better.
I agree with you, but we don't need to talk about it, do we? Or do we gotta talk about it?
I mean,
What?
you brought it up, so I'm saying to you
Yeah, I bring it up, but you brung up, guess what? When you
because
talking about that
you
you not a hoe and all that, I agree with you. My wife not a hoe. I can
no,
guarantee you that.
just like about I don't know. I'll just say a month ago, but it's shorter than that because like YouTube time is different. But not too long ago, you were bragging about this new lady or two ladies you had in your life outside of your wife. Now here today, which is a very short
Her
time
name
period.
Enda, and one of them named Enda. That's
Hmm.
not an old name. And one of them, I ain't gonna get involved with the other name. Just go ahead. What you gonna say? Go ahead. Make up some shit.
So in a very, I'm not making up nothing. You said this stuff, and that's why I don't even
Well,
want to.
Enda, guess what? She got to add to because she don't understand on how the game going on, how you gonna get fucked. But go ahead and make up some shit, Enda. So we're gonna talk about Enda.
No, I'm
That
saying
is one of my girls.
I don't really want to know their names. I'm just saying if you have decided that you want your wife back, then you're gonna I was just saying,
No,
look, if it was me, you
she
would be
made
paying the
that
price.
shit up.
I mean, you're
She
gonna pay the
made up
price.
a whole lot. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I see your wife how she want to play it though. Mm-mm.
Nobody want to play nothing like nothing. Why the fuck are you arguing with me though? Why you do that all the time,
I'm not
sister?
arguing with you. I just told you what I would do
Well,
different.
guess what? You supposed to be my boo. You like my fake boo, not like real. Like you not Brenda, but I'm just saying you like some YouTube type of
I'm
troll.
just telling you how I'm not a troll either, but I'm just telling you what I would do because if you have been dealing with these different women, running around, putting money that could be in the household, spending it on them, having me, I'm at the house
I've
taking
been
care of
putting
kids.
money in the household, Brenda. Stop saying well, you
I'm
could
not
have been.
Brenda. Brenda, come get your man. No, me stop
All right,
playing.
no, I'm not her man. What I'm saying,
Literally,
sincere.
I'm
I've
just
been
messing.
putting money in the household though.
Brenda gonna
Stop
get me.
saying that.
Brenda gonna get
No,
my
you ain't
ass.
making up shit. Yeah, she gonna get you because you making up shit. I don't even deal with. I don't know Brenda like that.
Oh my lord.
Yeah,
Too,
Brenda is like a old fucking another lady to me. Shout out to Brenda.
you are too sensitive in this moment. Do what you gonna do, Rex. I hope you get your woman back.
All right, and guess what? Shout out to Brenda. And now, why did you sit
Brenda
up
said,
there?
nope. Nope.
The
Shit,
nigga, Brenda could be my woman in another life. It's another life I was talking about. Brenda could be my woman though in another life.
no. I mean, I don't know. I don't even know how your woman is dealing with you. Have you stopped drinking? That's another thing. Have you stopped drinking?
Well, a lot of times I'll stop drinking, and there's sometimes I do drink, so it's kind of in between.
Okay. But it's not as much as it was before, correct?
No, facts. But
Okay,
I
well that's
still love you though. Why the fuck you acting like this, sincere?
acting like what? I'm just looking at it
Because
like
my friends gonna come talk to you now.
who?
I can get my friends to come talk to you.
What they gonna say?
What's up with your little big ass booty? Some shit like that. They might say. What the fuck we supposed to say? What are they gonna say, sincere? Nobody gonna talk bad about you.
Oh my lord, this conversation. I'm getting off of here. I'm tired of y'all niggas. Bye. Everybody go. Everybody go. Go, go, go. I'm ending this live.
All right. All right.
Bye. I'll see y'all around.
All right, let me ask you a question though.
No more
Who's
asking
who's
questions.
gonna talk bad about me? Because Brenda's not gonna talk bad about me. So
Who wants
are
to
you
talk
going?
bad about you? Nobody wants to talk bad about
So
you. We just
I'm asking you, do you
uh-huh.
talk bad about me?
No, I don't think
Yeah.
it's.
Why the fuck y'all even saying that dumb shit?
I speak on the obvious. You drink
Ain't
and
not no obvious. Ain't
yeah, you
about
don't.
no drinking,
You didn't talk about
nigga.
the you don't like
We gonna
Yags
talk about tomorrow.
and you cheated on your wife. I mean, things that you already put out.
All right, we know I cheated on my wife a long time ago. We know
I'm
all that.
talking about what you already put out there. Like I'm saying it in your face, nigga.
All right, so we gonna come and holler at you tomorrow. All right,
And yeah, peace in LBC.
and that's what we
Safe
all gonna
journey.
do.
Safe journeys on your
I
quest.
love you too. I
Oh,
love you too,
oh,
and Brenda love you too.
that
You
is
know
beautiful.
this. Man.
Have a good
There's
night.
no sector shit. Y'all deal with me.
Okay. Have a good night. Somebody's live. I know somebody is. Somebody's live. Oh, look, Big
Well,
Lack.
tell Brenda she better have a good day before she fuck with me.
For this say good grief. I'm gonna kick this nigga off my panel. I'm trying to tell him to drop down.
I'm dropping down, but I
Okay.
love you though, bro.
All right. Oh, that's beautiful. The sentiment is so great.
Be quiet. Shut your ass up.
Let me just kick this nigga off. He ain't leaving. Mm-hmm. Beasley, you still there? I'm gonna have to kick him too. All right, let me kick him on into remove from stage. Are they still back there? Now Beasley went to sleep. Mm-mm-mm. Kick guest. All right, y'all. I think I was on here for damn near 8 hours. How many hours? 6 hours and 40. Oh, I can't read that shit. I think it says 6 hours and something something. Anyways, I hit a 6 hour mark. I'm not gonna be here tomorrow, or the next day. I don't think so. I put in some time, and I think we had a good time, and definitely some confusing conversations. Let me stop talking. My head hurts. Where's my mm, 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 I'm out. Where's my outro? I have to do this every single time. I got to start singing it. Oh, here it is. All right, bye, y'all.